Let's see. Somebody on winner's side, maybe. Let's check out Fuefo's game. This looks too similar to the last game. See something a little more interesting, maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Moxie's versus McDog. There might be something interesting. I mean, McDog's on burn again. You want to watch that one?
We'll mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I just don't want to watch another Chaos Mirror match right this second, because that last one was long.
Yeah, Moxie's down to 2,000, having used a Solemn Judgment already, it looks like. He's used 3 Dust Tornadoes and an MST, and McDog has a level limit in play still, with Lava Golem burning another 1,000 for him right now. He has to get rid of this Lava Golem. McDog has no cards in hand. Oh, and it's over. Just Desserts wins it. That was fast. Okay, who do you want to watch now?
I want to watch Basic Insect. Is that person still in the tournament?
Let's do it.
That is still a tournament game, right? No,
I think so. Well,
you don't have them as playing against anyone in the bracket right now. Okay, so the bracket just wasn't updated. I guess they did it themselves.
Basic Insect versus Pyro.
Basic Insect versus... He's playing against T. Lundy, so SDL must have lost.
SDL didn't report, though. Yeah, I don't have a report from SDL.
They probably didn't report it.
You just updated it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what do we have going on here? T. Lundy is on some sort of Chaos Turbo with the Thunder Dragons. The Basic Insect is on Goat Control.
Yeah. How basic Insect?
And Basic Insect doesn't even have the Basic Insect avatar. What's going on here?
I know, it's kind of a waste of a really good username.
So am I weird for thinking that the original Blue Eyes art is the best Blue Eyes art?
No, because it's the best art.
Okay, as long as we can agree on something here.
For sure. I did add a delay to the stream of 3 minutes to try to prevent some stream sniping.
Sure, makes sense.
It was, I think, going on a bit last round with Serenity's opponent. I know was doing it because messaged me saying that they were doing it and asked if it was okay. The answer is no, so we've added the delay and hopefully that'll help matters. We're not too active with the chat during tournaments anyways. And when I regularly stream, I don't really care if somebody snipes me, it's not that big of a deal. Prefer they didn't, but if you're gonna snipe someone in a casual game, then whatever.
I guess maybe that's making me think I misunderstood someone's message to me.
What is?
Someone had messaged me earlier and asked if it was okay if people that are in the tournament watch their game.
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm wondering
we
they
can't
were
prevent
asking-
it, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
be.
Well, I guess I'm wondering if they were asking specifically about stream sniping without using the word stream sniping, and I just misunderstood their question. First Abyss Soldier of the day.
Yeah, I mean, we spent all morning, or all afternoon, or all early afternoon
Right.
watching the one match so far. I really like the one Abyss Soldier in the GOAT deck. I don't agree with taking the DD Warrior Lady out for the second Abyss Soldier. I think you need the light for Warrior Lady, even if it's only sometimes a light for the deck. And having Warrior Lady to search with Zangan comes up a pretty good amount to like
Yeah,
need a
it's
piece
an
of
additional
removal.
and it's a more permanent answer to some cards.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, banishing BLS can be huge.
Mm.
Or banishing your opponent's Abyss Soldier could be huge too.
Yeah.
Nice save of the Mirror Force for basic.
Yeah, he really needed that to happen. He's not on Sinister yet, it looks like. So Abyss Soldier isn't super live. Well, it looks like it's gonna get.
Definitely not live now.
I mean, I think I'm still happy with Mirror Force killing an Air Knight, regardless of whether or not the Abyss Soldier still dies.
Junior drops from the tournament.
Okay.
Delinquent, and he hit a delinquent.
Does that mean
Maybe
Blunts-
basic was already on Sinister then? Why wouldn't you have played that? I mean, we didn't see all of this duel so far, but I'm curious why Flundy did not use their duo.
So your 0Z0 is dropping from the tournament and is not playing their match against Delinquent, correct?
Say the name again?
Junior
Yes,
0Z
They're
is
dropping.
not playing against Delinquent. Okay.
Yeah, they are dropping. So this is winner side. Looks like Basic did have a buyer on one and then defeated Pyro. Yeah, I'm very curious why T. Lundy did not play that duo. Basic's gonna meta the BLS. Could have Premier Call to bring it back.
Yeah. Trying to go for a big hit here, potentially.
Could
Unless
just,
he just
could just be
three
trying
cards.
to attack in the face down. I think the face down is a Thousand Eyes, so
Mhm.
that's the only level 8. Yeah, okay. I would have tried to wait to see if they were to normal summon something else there, I think.
Just not making either of those plays, the BLS play or the Gatling Dragon play, for another turn.
No, I mean, if I was Fundy, I would have held on to the,
Oh, I see. Waiting for the
Torrential.
premature burial, waiting for the normal summon, or
Yeah.
something like. Okay, yep.
which, I mean, could be wrong, but that's just what I would have personally have done there. Like, he would have, Basic would have had to hit all 3 correctly, and then still it wouldn't have been game for even, you could take 2 direct attacks from Gatling.
Those are big hits, but yeah.
If all 3 heads went through, and if all 3 heads
Yeah.
didn't go through, the next turn you're either attacking a token or really risking destroying the Gatling itself.
On here.
Lucas lost to Shady G. Wow, that Reaper attack going through, hitting heavy. Snatch on BLS. If Basic is waiting on the call or preemie, Torrential is gone, but every other battle trap is still alive. I don't know why you just put. Okay, so Reaper should be on the board. Oh no, Reaper's banished. You tribute it for Air Knight. Got it. Yep, the Mirror Force was there.
So I'm dealing with something again. So
Pretty even, but Tlundy's gotta, yep, deal with the Thousand Eyes. That's a great Thousand Eyes kill right there. Oh, Pot of Greed, what a top. Super close game right now. When you're in these top deck late games, though, like, you gotta think T. Lundy's got... Well, one Chaos Horse is already gone. Oh, there's Sua's great job here. These guys have just been answering everything the other one plays. But you gotta think T. Lundy's gonna draw another Chaos Sorcerer soon. Could only be playing one. It looks... I mean, it's a Chaos... control deck, so it's possible there's only one Chaos Sorcerer in there, but I would think at least two. Victoria in there for the tomato target.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Sorry, I'm just now popping back in, answering questions in general.
Oh yeah, no, that's why. Multiple people is needed to run these, especially when we hit this big of tournament numbers. I think we had like 54 entrants today. And it's just more things that come up.
How about the priest attacking right there instead of the Newdoria attacking into the face? What
for the damage
going to be able to
mean?
kill that the Newdoria can't?
Warrior Lady? It's already gone. Second Abyss Soldier. But yeah,
I mean,
not likely,
usually,
right?
Yeah, Abyss Soldier and Tsukuyomi are the two that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I might have just attacked with the Newdoria there.
Suki's a big one. He's only seen one Suki so far, and against the Goat Control deck.
Yeah. And I guess you're not gonna summon the Suki against the Newdoria and swing.
No, you'd rather stall that. So I think that was a good swing.
Yeah, that's a real possibility.
Card destruction. Gonna get basic to draw 3. Interesting main phase 2 choice.
Can you check tournament loss real quick?
Yeah.
Roto is calling around 2 loss to Rick. I'm not seeing them having played.
Who even is that?
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I see it.
You got it. I know when there's that many entrants, it becomes hard to look at the whole thing with your eyes. I was mixing up 2 people's names for quite a while.
Well, we got 2 Jinzos in this tournament too, so I had to triple check every time I did one of them. That Newdoria is real scary for Insect right now too.
It's been out there for a while.
Yeah, anything he commits to answering it is just gonna just die. But he has to answer it. Well, with that premature burial life loss, it's a lethal Newdoria now too. Yeah, he can just...
Snatch has not been played though.
Snatch for basic has been, but not for...
Yeah, basic's got the BLS out. And used 2 Book of Moons, an MST, and a Dust Tornado already.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why basic is attacking.
Yeah, that's actually a really interesting choice there.
Here's where I'm glad we have the delay on the stream, because if I said that and it wasn't delayed and he just attacked there, I probably would be like,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh man, there's why he's really attacking. Going for game.
He is going for game. Sick. So there's still a real possibility of a battle trap because his opponent is thinking that Nudoria is just gonna answer the BLS. Goats is real too, though. So now, do we see a snatch steal?
8 cards left. Could be snatch in the hand already too.
Yeah.
There's a snatch. What did I just miss? Oh, did T. Lundy not know you could attack with the BLS again? That's what just happened. So in goat format, if you attack into goats and your opponent plays scapegoats, and then say, so the BLS attacks, he plays scapegoats, then the sewer priest attacks, clears the goats. In goat format, the BLS can then attack direct still.
Yeah.
And apparently T. Lundy did not know that. But might be game for basic anyway. Yep.
Game one's over, and T. Lundy got it.
Yep. Sakuretsu on the BLS, and then there was no answer for the... Once the BLS was Sakuretsu, Basic just scooped because he knew T. Lundy was going to attack with the Sewer Priest.
Mm-hmm.
So T. Lundy's got the Nobleman. Basic's gonna throw back the Magician. So then T. Lundy's gonna have Goat Call, Torrential Nobleman, Priest.
He's only playing the one of Magical Merchant, unless he's got one in his hand, I guess.
Yeah, maybe one in hand.
I guess it's also possible that he has multiples in his main, but he's sided some for game 3.
Maybe we'll see the Merchant right here. Yep. Your opponent knowing you have Mirror Force is never good. One of the downfalls of Magical Merchant is
revealing the card. Yeah.
A lot of people do not like Magical Merchant. I personally have no issue with it, but
I know that earlier on in my experience with the format, I didn't like the card. I've grown to like it more. I still don't play it. I guess part of that is because I don't really play decks that would ever play it.
Do you ever play Go Control Spooky?
Only if I'm playing against my students and I'm just going through my box of decks and randomly playing decks against.
So if you randomly pick Go Control, it's the only time you use it?
Yeah, I'm never gonna play it in a tournament, I don't think. That's just not me.
It's still my favorite deck.
I think I'm the type of player that most players don't like to play against because I prefer burn and combo. I played lots of different burn variants and other prison variants. I played Pac-Man in a couple tournaments. I played a lot of different combo decks in tournaments. My brother plays Last Turn as his like primary deck that he takes to our local, and he does. I think there's only one tournament out of what, like 10 that he hasn't made top 4 with it.
Wow, how many people do you guys usually get?
Somewhere between 15 and 20 normally. We had a couple
that's a solid number.
Yeah. We had one that was closer to 30. That was like one of the first ones.
Yeah, I usually get, when I get them going, between like 14 and like 30, I would say is. So 15, 30, like you said, yeah. 30 said 15, 20. But long as you get more than 8 or more, it feels okay. But I'll tell you, if you get 7 people show up, it feels like a failure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't even run the tournament at that point.
No. You gotta do like round robin.
I know that one of the reasons that we're able, like with the higher player events, when we're getting closer to 30 players, one of the big reasons that was possible is because I had so many extra decks that I could just hand people before the tournament started and say, hey, yeah, just play this.
Yeah, I usually bring a bunch of extra decks with me as well. Magician, what do you grab here? Nobleman's the only option, so... did you get the most recent tournament losses?
I haven't. I'm talking with Bong right now about an issue.
Okay, I'll update some.
So I didn't get Dash, I didn't get Ricklar, and I didn't get Half.
Okay, I got it.
Or unless it looks like Ricklar wasn't reporting, he's just asking.
I think Lord Roto lost to Ricklar was the most recent one.
Yeah, yep. Halfy just lost. Which you got that, looks like. Okay. See, this is a situation where I wish Roust was here or a third person because I'm doing so much in the background I don't feel like I'm able to talk about the games as much.
Yeah, not even just the updating the bracket. There's just been a lot of today particularly has just been a lot of questions, rulings, and
Lots of questions. It's nice that TK is here to help us with a lot of that too. Though.
oh yeah, TK's a lifesaver.
TK Hall of Fame 2021.
So Flundy has a little bit of an advantage, but two of those cards are also Cyber Dragons. Basic has not played any Trinity cards yet. Flundy played Pot of Greed. So pretty even game. Did you see Spooky Dueling Book added that you get the entire fusion deck when you play?
Yeah,
it now?
I saw people talking about it. That's pretty nice. You still make your 15, and then if you need another one, you just get to search it up and.
I think when you
play
look
it.
at it now, it just shows them all there
Oh, really?
every time. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like you still put whatever you want in it, but then when you search it, there's the entire fusion deck
Yeah.
of the format. Well, this could be a pretty big turn for this game.
Yeah, this Delinquent Duo hitting when you have a tribe in play
Mm-hmm.
always
Tribes.
feels bad.
Fairly easy monster to answer. Snatch would be great.
Yeah.
Steelundy still got dead Thunder Dragons in hand.
Oh yeah, if he had Snatch right here, that would be pretty big. Did I just miss something with Blackluster Soldier? Did it just remove the Chaos Sorcerer? Is that what just happened?
Looks like it. Unfortunately, I was also answering messages.
Okay.
Yeah, usually we do not get as many ruling questions, and
I'm getting a lot of questions too. I mean, I'm sure part of it is because we have so many people, but
yeah,
this is a big tournament.
I believe this is the most entrants we've had. I don't think we hit 60 for the other ones, right? It was 50
How
something
many
before. It was 54 today, I think.
Today, I think the most we had was in the lower 50s. It might have been 53. I don't think we've ever hit 60.
I don't think so.
I think it was GFC 4 was the biggest we had at one point.
I think you're right. What is basic singing? Alright.
GFC 4 had 51 entrants and was the largest we'd had at.
So this is the new largest modern day tournament.
Yep.
Kaiku, nice. As long as this can go through, that's a good spot for basic. No darks left already for Tundi. You gotta get this tribe on the board.
By the Kaiku, yeah.
Yeah, going down fighting is right. Wow, he got it. Cannot banish the tribe.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
It didn't matter, but you can't banish the tribe when you attack it.
Yeah, he killed it with the Kaiku and then
Yeah.
tried to. Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
Might as well tell him.
Okay, so T. Lundy wins. I will mark that.
Okay, cool. We have now watched an entire, 2 games? Crazy.
2.1. We tried to watch McDog for a second.
Let's check out Loop. Loop has won lots of tournaments, or multiple tournaments, I believe, before. And Smokes is on, I'm guessing this is Jar.
Let's see, who are we watching? I was putting in some.
Loop versus Smoke.
Gotcha. And you're saying Smoke is on Jar? Yeah, Smoke is on Jar. I was looking at one of his other games earlier. Is Necrovalley a sideboard card here?
Where do you see Necrovale?
From opponent's hand. Vanished.
Oh, maybe it is a Gravekeeper deck.
Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing a lot of monsters. It's completely valid that it could be Gravekeepers.
If not, I mean, it's still a good side. I think he would have activated it though, since it stops Shallow Grave.
Well, that was my thought. Is he bringing it in to just stop the Shallow Graves?
Maybe drew it off the drag down, and that's why it wasn't already active on the board.
Possible.
Well, Jar's doing Jar things.
Mm-hmm. Jar is one of those decks that when I'm watching it like this, I really wish that I could see everything that was in his head.
Yeah, it's like
Because there are specific decision trees that I would or would not be making, and I just
there's no way to compensate on it really.
Because that deck is just nothing but decision tree.
Yep.
So he's trying to go off with the Morphing Jar instead of Cyber, I guess. At least until he can find the Cyber. He spent 2 Book of Tyus and 1 spell reproduction so far.
Yeah, and serial spells in the grave.
No, Serial spells in the grave, so you need spell reproduction.
Card destruction's in the grave too.
Yeah. So he has to. At that point, you have to win off the singleton card destruction, or like straight up mill your opponent and pass the turn. I guess.
Yeah, not a good spot. And you're gonna have to grab the Taiyu again too.
Here, let me see. There's the potential that they're playing a second Zeros. And I guess spell reproduction, there's only 1 in the graveyard. For some reason I was talking as if there were 2. Like, you have the potential to cast the 2 spell reproductions on each of those. But
right.
You also want to be able to use them on your Book of Tyus.
How many Phoenix? 2 Phoenix in the grave already too. It's definitely gonna be close to not being able to complete.
I think you might just try for the Jar.
I mean, the Cyber Jar is going to be hard to do too because there's 2 shallow graves in the grave.
Yeah. Popped his Morphing into the graveyard because he's so used to it being a Cyber.
So if you got the 3rd Taiyu, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll have gotten through the whole deck almost.
Did he just grab back one of his Book of Tyus?
No, he just Book of Moons.
I just wasn't seeing.
Yeah. So 12 cards left in Loop's deck. So 1 Morphing Jar will put him down to what? 7 cards?
Yeah, Morphing Jar puts him down to 7. Like, you're not comfortable passing ever, but the most comfortable he's gonna be passing while still fizzling is gonna be his opponent at 2 cards. Like, if he can get 2 more activations.
Snatch Steal.
He's playing Snatch Steal? What does that do for him? Is this a sideboard card for some reason?
Maybe? I mean, it looks like there's side deck cards and loops here. It's 7 tools and stuff. Maybe it's to turn off Balter? I don't know. Royal Command loop has too for the sideboard. I don't know how good that is with giant Trunades, but maybe it is. I only see 1 Trunade for smoke.
So Neko Main King is only during your opponent's turn. So if you snatch Neko Main King and then flip your Cyber...
Sure, but Mind Control is 1,000 times better.
I wonder if it's just a general answer to Balter that also answers a singleton Neko Main King or something. It's interesting. I
Can
don't
you
think
add-
I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's all I can think of because I mean it's an equipped at least. Mateo lost to Everfall.
God. Do we know Everfall? I don't know if I recognize that name.
I don't know the name, but people also have their names changed to their Dueling Book stuff right now.
Yes, it's true. Which is gonna make making the YouTube videos a million times easier.
So Loop is about to go for the deck out onto Smoked.
Yeah. With that Tsukuyomi play, Smoked had to pass the turn. Is that game?
Yeah, there's only 2 cards left in Smoke's deck. Doesn't even have to pass the turn. If you fail to draw off the jar, it's game.
Yes.
Guessing that was matched since they're discussing it this much.
Have you been speaking with Krebs currently?
No.
Okay.
So I'm trying to join. Oh, because my deck has Fiber Jar in it. Whoops. I was drafting.
Okay, who are you trying to watch?
I'm waiting for Geist versus Luke to start off.
Yeah, Geist has been doing pretty well, it looked like, so.
Thanks for the host, Danny. Okay, sweet. This should be a good one.
Is it up yet? Did you see it?
Yeah, it's up. So I'm guessing Geist is using the deck usually on that won the
I
back-to-back
haven't been
tournaments
able
with.
to actually get in, so.
I'm guessing just by the skill dark.
Versus Geisty, there is a skilled dark and 2 face downs, so hard to tell, but probably. He's been so successful with it. Yeah, I mean, there's the reinforcement. And there's the Dawn. How many Dawns does he play? 2 or 3?
I don't remember. Have to pull up the old coverage.
I remember when I originally looked at the deck, thinking, like, that's a lot of Donzaloo.
That's a lot of Don. Oof, he just MST Char Greed.
So was that a Kung Pao reference that you just did?
Not purposely, but I do love that movie. I've seen it a million times.
Yeah. You said it exactly like the guy says it in the movie when he's buying the bag of nuts. And he says, "That's a lot of nuts."
That's a lot of nuts.
I watched that movie more times than I probably should admit.
I've seen it probably 10 times or more. So when I went to the theaters, I thought it was just a karate movie and I'd never seen a spoof movie before in my life either. So I was like, probably like 13 years old and thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
Yep, same here. So my aunt went and saw it in theaters and said she walked out after like 20 minutes. She said it was the dumbest thing she'd ever seen. But then I was sitting in the living room with my dad and he was browsing through the channels and it was like on TV and we watched it together and he didn't laugh a single time. But I was laughing so hard that I was crying, so he kept it on. So that's how I know he loves me.
That should be your speech at his funeral.
Right?
That's how I knew my dad loved me.
That's how I knew, right there.
You are my CJ. So stay and just hang out with me all day. 'Cause I need
Now, Loop has not played in a tournament in quite a while, so I don't know how caught up Loop is on the format or how well Loop knows Geist deck right now.
Oh, that's true. Like, there's been a ton of talk about Geist deck. So it would be interesting for someone who hasn't been around for all that discussion to be playing against it.
It's definitely a disadvantage for Geist at this point that someone can just Google his deck list for the most part.
Yeah, makes you wonder what changes have been made to it,
Right.
or if he just doesn't care.
Even making just like one or two like little tiny changes could be a big difference for when you think your opponent's like looking up your deck though.
Yeah, for sure.
Just something to throw them off a bit.
I mean, I guess a decent example would be the Snatch Steal that we saw in the last game with the Jar player. That would definitely throw someone off. Eight cards to 5 for Geist. He's just up on card advantage so hard right now.
Yeah, that and like all Geist cards are real cards too.
Yeah, and like he's doing exactly what he wants to do right now, which is putting his opponent on like the pressure that he has. The Snatch Steal is pretty decent. I'm kind of surprised that resolved with 3 in the back row. Sakuretsu has to be used there. You can't lose both of your beaters.
Right. But it's a nice plus still.
Mm-hmm. Yep, spend 1 card and get 2 answered.
Dropping BLS.
Yeah, so is this... I mean, this isn't game, so is he doing this just to
I think to get a card out of the hand.
get the Dawn hit? Which is a really strong play. Like, the Snatch Steal is gone now.
2 back rows,
So-
probably a solemn there.
Yeah, like the turn after Snatch Steal is used up, he summons the BLS. He's feeling real safe with that. And now his opponent's on 3 cards.
Yeah, and the deck is so cool that it's like built-in answers for stall cards too with the Ninja Grandmasters. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's an aggro deck that doesn't actually care about Spy. Have you gotten the STLF thing yet?
Yeah, I got that one. That was a pretty dominant win from Geist.
Yeah, it was. I didn't feel like he was ever on the back pedal.
Well, Luke did have something for it with this sideboarded Cypher Soldier.
I love that card every time I see it. I don't know.
And I apologize for calling it Cypher Soldier. Kinetic Soldier. They need to add the errata for it for GOAT format.
They do.
I doubt that one's gonna happen. I think these guys are getting the life point glitch that I had the other day.
Oh no.
Man, Kinetic is putting some work in now. The blade attacked into it, and he attacked over the blade.
So I wonder if this was a choice by Loop specifically because of all the talk that's been happening around Geist, potentially like wondering or predicting that he was gonna, if not face Geist, at least face someone who's using the list.
Right. Yeah. No, he must have. He's somewhat caught up of what's going on. Duo hitting a swap and tribe. Summon Sangan. He's gonna ram it into the kinetic soldier. Really. Geist must be in a weird spot. Needed a dark, probably.
He goes from just being so far ahead in game 1 to
Well, he's not
having
really,
to deal with a kinetic soldier.
He's definitely low in life points right now.
Behind on cards.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the... You're not even going to want to book your Cypher to save it. Oh, Solemn's well ready to go, though. I can't believe I keep calling it Cypher Soldier. It's like I'm a modern player. Or like I'm reading a card name, but... Can you go pop into Smoke versus Marcio?
Yep. What am I looking for?
They just asked for a judge. These guys just solemn ward the hell out of each other. Wow. Yep, that's gonna be it for Geist. That was not the right solemn ward to lose. I don't think he had many options though. The kinetic soldier just put all that damage in and then double solemn on top of it. Maybe he could have set the Sang in there. It could have been a little different of a game.
This was Smoke versus who?
Marusio.
Okay. I'll try to find it.
I think TK's handling it actually. Yeah, you could come back here. Sorry, TK's answering their question.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're still in the Geist D match?
Yep, we're going to game 3.
Now that he knows his opponent is running the kinetic soldier, what's his answer to that from the sideboard in game 3?
I don't know. Probably nothing specifically for that. He's probably just gonna be a little more careful what he attacks into face downs with.
Yeah, attacking face downs, he could be potentially... Does he have any extra battle traps in his sideboard? Like widespread rune or anything?
He has played 2 widespreads in the side before. The thing is, though, you can't just not attack the face downs either.
You're playing an aggro deck? Yeah. Like, if you're spending time not attacking because you're afraid and you're the aggro deck, then you're in a bad position.
Yeah. However, Geist is looking pretty good with that Donzalug hitting and 4 back rows behind it. The thing is, though, Kinetic can't... Kinetic, you actually have to switch it to attack mode against this deck after it's flipped. Otherwise,
because the...
Ninja will pop it.
Yep.
So Luke's gonna force a Solemn here.
Yeah, that had to happen.
Delinquent just lost to SDLL.
Are you marking it, or do you need me to?
If you can. I've got a different screen up right now. Suki, creature swap to take the Dawn. You baited out 1 Solemn, so that could go through, yep. Not the best answer ever, since Geist probably has monsters to attack over the Dawn still, but... And if he didn't before, he definitely probably does after this charity. Blade Knight.
So did it just feel like a long time, or did he actually spend a long time deciding on that Blade Knight pick?
No, he spent a long time between the charity and the reinforcements.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just one turn.
This Don hitting would be a big deal. Hey, it's the widespread runes we talked about.
Not too likely that one was gonna go through. But pretty good position for Loop here.
Yeah, still. Answering the Blade Knight like that.
Well, here's an answer for a set kinetic. That's gonna be
Yep.
some damage. Oh man, worse.
Hi. Huh.
That's still 2 turns it would take to clear these, even if Geist has the ninja.
We're assuming he's still running 3 ninjas. He hasn't used any
Nope,
yet.
here's
Well,
an
there's a
answer.
castle.
Chaos Switch is the best thing Geist could drop down because
Yeah, right now for sure.
that's like not worried about kinetic, answers the spy for free. Snatch would be great for Luke.
Curious what the face down for Geist is. Does Geist play Dust Tornadoes at all?
I'm not sure. Loop had to pass there, so probably a little bit of a bricky hand going on right now.
Passing when your opponent has a 23 and a 15 up, potential normal summon, and you don't even put a back row down, that's real scary.
Yeah, so I can't even guess what's in Loop's hand. Probably like
Wait.
Chaos Monster, probably.
Loop just lost 2,500.
Yeah, Sangin and Warrior Lady
Oh, Chaos Sorcerer
were banished. Yeah.
banished. Alright, okay, gotcha. I mean, despite some good plays from Loop, and what looked like an early advantage, Geist is like completely turned this around.
The Chaos Sorcerer was everything.
Yes, yeah, like he's got double the cards Loop has, and he's closed out the life point difference as well, and he's just got a super commanding board presence. Like to the point where Loop is setting Tsukuyomi. So there's a kinetic. Yeah,
Too
and
bad that 23 wasn't enough. But if it was, he wouldn't have attacked with the Warrior Lady either.
yeah. I mean, he kind of knew.
So Geist is going to be one round away from winners finals.
Yep, Geist just beat Loop. Just got that into the bracket. He's gonna play against the winner between Fuefo and Everfall. And I don't know who Everfall is and what they're playing, so that would actually potentially be a really fun match to watch.
Yeah, I'll hop into theirs. I think they're in game 3.
Everfall and Fuefo?
Yeah, I'm going to ask. This is game 3.
You're in the Fuefo Everfall match right now?
Yep. Oh no, it's game 2, I guess.
Okay, that means we'll potentially see a game 3.
He answered me and I cleared it. Fuefo says it's the 3rd game, and Everfall says it's the 2nd game, so I'm guessing it's game 3. His first Everfall said it was game 3. I'm gonna assume it's 3 and not bother them anymore.
Yeah, one of them's got tournament brain, I guess.
Can you do me a quick favor and check if Ghost is playing? Or was that updated?
Yep.
He shouldn't be playing, actually. I think we're good.
If Ghost is playing GH00,
They're not marked to be playing against anyone right now, so I think it's good. I guess it got updated without him posting
yeah,
losers.
lost to PG
Okay, cool.
in round 3.
So is this Snatch on Dakochi? Must be.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Waveless 1 card in hand should be Thunder Dragon unless it's the set monster. I wonder what this set monster is. There was no spell in the grave at the time that was set by Fuefo.
Whatever it is, he really wants to protect it. And or just kill the Air Knight, I guess.
And just not take Air Knight hit either. Well, let's see what the last face down is, or we're meeting this monster.
Right? Haha, you thought.
Cyberjar, wow.
Ooh.
He's going to draw first.
Man, I remember back in 2005 when I thought Cyberjar was a staple and every deck should be playing.
I mean, it's a very powerful card.
It is.
Did he take the damage? The 1,000? Yeah.
He did. He did it before he flipped.
He's gonna draw Double Sorcerer, Wing Blast, Card Destruction Nobleman. Against a Breaker Duel. Ooh, Mind Crush is gonna be good, huh?
Yeah, that Mind Crush is
Yeah, get
super
some
relevant
Chaos
coming off of a
Sources.
Cyberjar.
Yeah, Flapo said, oh boy. The question is, do you hold the duo? I mean, you could still Mind Crush a different card if you don't. Like, you know he's gonna at least discard one Chaos Sorcerer, probably. But
Yeah. So, I mean, we're talking about Cyberjar as a powerful card, but it's also a risky card because
that's the
it
thing.
gives your opponent relevant information and potentially relevant cards, and you can just brick on it. Like, there's more risk involved with Cyberjar than a lot of people are comfortable with.
Yeah, that's why you really usually only see it in either like alt decks,
Yeah,
alternate
combo
one decks, or chaos decks that can just be like, okay, well I win because I flipped it anyway.
Yeah.
It's a cool backup strategy sometimes, though. You think the game's already over and you're in the bag. I think he's gonna hold on to the duo here.
Yeah, I mean, I think the card has saved me quite a few times when I did play it. Yeah, doesn't even wait for the call. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Solemn, Nobleman, Wing Blast, Card Destruction.
Like, that's immediately 2 Chaos Sorcerers just gone off of like one Mind Crush.
Yeah, with they're both live too.
Yeah. And again, it's not
He's Card
just the
Destruction? Oh, he already had
+1
it.
that he's getting off of that. It's also the fact that it's 2 Chaos Sorcerers. Like, that's a big card to be losing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Card Destruction hits Snatch Steal and BLS.
Oof.
That's pretty good card destruction.
He should have summoned the BLS.
Last turn.
Yeah. His opponent's Snatch was already gone, and he knew he had Card Destruction.
And he knew that the Chaos Sorcerers weren't gonna hit play either.
Yep. Should have summoned the BLS.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine a reason not to.
Get back the jar. Puff Knight Assailant.
I'm wondering if he knew something we didn't about Flavo's list for him to not summon the BLS, or if it was strictly just to play him.
Yeah, I mean, from our point of view, it was a misplay. He might have known something else, but I kind of doubt it.
Like, does Flavo have a random brain control in his list or something?
And even still, if they did, though, like, you're at 7,400. If the worst case, he pays 800 to banish it.
Yeah.
He hit that Cyberjar pretty strangely, too. Like, he played, like, the book and the Mirror Force that turn, didn't he? Or at least the Mirror Force on the Air Knight to stop him
Yeah,
from attacking
he
the Cyberjar?
He spent the Mirror Force for sure. I don't remember the book.
Solomon Duo. It's a weird
I mean,
duel.
You don't want to solemn that, but you have to solemn that, right?
Not really. So you have Cyberjar set. Don't you want to protect the Cyberjar?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Unless he tried to bait set something instead of the Cyberjar.
I mean, does he have BLS in hand right now? There's a very real chance that Everfall gets a couple.
Yeah, see,
oh,
he,
it's not a cyber.
he didn't set the Cyberjar, that's why he stopped
Yeah.
the duo.
I was gonna say there was a real chance that Everfall gets a couple extra monsters in play and Flayfo doesn't, and he just loses to the special summons.
Well, now the Air Knight. No, it'll deal what, 900 damage? Oh, that'll be enough per game. Alright, gonna book it.
Ah, that's the book, though. So he allowed the Air Knight to hit.
What's Cyberjar's defense? 900?
He allowed the Air Knight to hit, give his opponent a +1 instead of Book of Mooning on attack. What, playing specifically around the Ring of Destruction? I guess when your opponent has 8 cards in their deck.
Didn't he
And
get
you're
ring
in
off of?
ring.
He got the ring off of the Cyberjar.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to play around the ring when you know he has it.
But he solemned to keep himself. He just wanted to keep that jar off. If he had set the Cyberjar instead of the Dekochi, that all would have worked out way better for Flayfo. But he was trying to play around the Nobleman, I guess.
Well, I mean, his opponent's at 8 cards left in the deck.
Yeah.
It's also possible he's
That he
trying to
has
get
an
that Cyber to flip to win off deck.
Right, I mean, he was trying to play around the Nobleman with that many cards. So any of these monsters don't have high enough defense to live past... Okay, that's why you had to summon the Sangin.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Everfall got this game.
McDog is climbing the losers bracket, it looks like, too. So we might have another burn match near
Yeah,
the
the
finals.
Torrential, nice.
Oh, what did the torrential hit? Your own Sangan. That's always nice. And then it hit the Air Knight and the Thukuyo.
The Premi's gonna end it.
Aww. After that torrential. Okay. Faithful loses to Everfall. Got
Serenity's still on winner's side. Let's check that out. Serenity versus T-Lundy.
Oh, did you already update the challenge?
Yep.
You're fast. Dang. Okay, we're watching Serenity, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to watch McDog. Okay, let's see.
Well, we can, because Serenity just won.
Okay. I don't know, I need me some burn in my life, you know? Looks like we're catching the very beginning of it. It's interesting that he specifies end of main phase 1 for the graph. Nobleman hitting a stealth bird sucks, but it's not the biggest deal. It's not a koala.
He actually could have let the Blade Knight attack it.
Yeah, and gotten the 100 damage.
And kept
It
the, and kept the
prevents,
Stealth Bird.
I mean, I guess he wasn't thinking about noblemen. I don't think
It does not die.
it doesn't
Yeah.
die.
Every time we watch McDog play,
Letting it happen too.
I'm giving them both a warning. Wow, and they're still going. Right? It has 1100 defense?
Tomato has 1100 defense. It got attacked by a Sangan. It doesn't die to the Sangan. So I was about to, before that whole thing happened, I was about to talk about how Stealth Bird is actually really important in the deck, not just because of the burn effects, but because of the 1700 defense. When you're sitting behind a Gravity Bind or a level limit, it's really important that your monsters are still able to survive whatever monsters your opponent has.
It's just Sangan could clock you by itself.
Yeah, like Sangan is a dangerous card when you're playing burn. And so having Stealth Bird able to wall the Sangan off is super important.
I don't like this play because you just tribute their monsters and now he's going to search a Tsukiyomi. I mean, maybe he's playing a warrior deck and he's not going to have a Tsukiyomi, but generally, sacking a Sangan sucks. Oh, and he's going to bottomless it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so he's still up a card off that.
Yeah.
But that does suck. I mean, with Bird, you're not super concerned about being up or
You
down
probably
the
want
card.
less cards a lot of times.
Yeah, if you have less cards in Burn, that usually means that your deck has been doing what you wanted. Because you've been using your Burn spells. Lava Golem's an interesting card because it's, in a lot of ways, it's like a removal spell for Burn. And so there are situations, more so in games 2 and 3, but there are situations where you hold your Lava Golems until you can, quote-unquote, target and destroy certain monsters your opponent might be playing.
I would have waited until he set something or did something else before Lava Golem in there myself.
Yeah, like there's the potential that he's thinking kind of what you and I are thinking about Sangan, and he's trying to get the Sangan off the... He sees it as a threat. But I mean, here's a situation like Blackluster Soldier is definitely something that I would want to destroy with a Lava.
Yeah. He put the Lightning Dark in his grave with the Lava Golem.
It's true.
And like late game, you can do a move like that where it's like, oh, this is gonna be the last 1,000 I need for game.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's at 79. Like, what were you? The options that he's gonna get off the Sangan are not worth it. He could be searching a Abyss Soldier, or I mean a Sinister to work with Abyss Soldier, which totally picks this deck apart. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss Soldier is another one of those cards that...
Are you like a little bit farther away from your mic than you were before, Spooky? You're
Oh,
lower
yeah.
there. Okay.
I'm back. Back to normal. Still in this being game 1, McDog is still in a pretty good position. There hasn't been a single Spell or Trap destruction card yet. But the only one McDog is like super worried about right now, I'd have to imagine, would be Heavy Storm, and even then he's hopefully potentially got an answer for it.
Right. Why are you setting a monster here? You have Skill Drain?
Yeah, BLS is just gonna remove whatever this is. But if his opponent is on MST Dust Tornado, like the single spell destruction, then as this wave motion cannon ticks up, they're going to be forced more and more to make the difficult decision of targeting the wave motion or targeting the gravity bind. Yeah, setting that.
McDog just like proves that like Burn can just win on its own.
I don't know.
Nothing against McDog, it's just that every time we stream the games, I'm just like baffled. I'm like,
The plays.
it's like top 4 and stuff that he's in, and then I'm like, okay, must have skill drain to be setting a monster. Could also just be get like nervous when he's on stream or something too.
Or if he's realized that he's on stream, yeah.
That and a lot of people just don't know how to play against Burn. I know Ghost knows how to play against Burn though.
Watching him play makes me want to jump in to one of these tournaments with Burn.
Yeah. Well, you're always welcome to.
But the dream I had means that I have to play last turn.
No, that's only if you go to South Korea.
Right. Forgive me.
So it looks like Ghost is on like a mix of the Warrior deck with
Yeah, apparently with the double
his own
Ninja Grandmaster.
his
there.
own version of it, maybe. We're seeing Dekochi and stuff in here, and Bottomless Trample.
I mean, he's digging real hard. That Dekoichi and then the Graceful Charity, he really wants that Spell Trap Destruction, and he
burn the
didn't
book
find
on,
it.
burn the book on the Dekochi.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I apologize, I was talking over you. Burned the book on the Dekochi.
Yeah. I mean, he's digging. He knows what he wants, and he's looking. Okay, so he found Breaker. That's gonna get solemned. Yeah.
Now, if you've got these in, you're probably playing Solemns too on Ghost's end, right? But do you flip a Solemn?
And die to the wave motion.
Well, if you have
Actually,
multiple
you're-
Solemns, you could attack for game this turn.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. Dog just paid 4,000 life. He's in lethal range now. If this Breaker resolves and can kill that Gravity Bind, and there's no Scapegoat or Wabaku or Threatening Roar down, then it's game.
It's got to be 2 good cards down. Ghost wouldn't have done that without another Solemn.
Why is he gaining the life back?
Just fixing the
Oh, okay, I see.
wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if
perspective.
McDog can survive this turn, then Wave Motion Cannon is lethal, so
Yeah.
Ghost must be really confident that he can win this turn.
Or as another piece of removal, maybe?
So, yeah, that's the thing.
Maybe
with,
a
like,
Dust Tornado that you
That's
can't use on his own
something that-
turn?
a lot of players want to try to understand it as far as like when you're playing against Burn, holding your spell and trap removal until you have multiples allows for turns like this. Like, it would be insane if all of this time was spent on McDog's side trying to prevent this breaker from happening, and he does prevent it from happening, and then Ghost ends up just having the MST anyway. Like, holding on to your spell trap removal for a big turn like this can be really powerful against Burn.
Maybe Ghost has triple
Got the Mirror
Solemn.
Force. There's the other Solemn.
Should have attacked with the BLS first. Or he did, right?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
did.
so that's game for
I was
sure.
gonna say that last card on McDog's side is a burn. That was gonna be
It wouldn't have mattered because you can't chain it to a Solemn.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm predicting that that was a Justin Verts or something.
Well, losing game 1, never good for Burn.
No, not at all. Games 2 and 3 were always... It's always especially scary, like, as a Burn player, to be moving into games 2 and 3, whether or not you won or lost the first game. Because it's very difficult to sideboard, or side deck, into games 2 and 3. When you're playing against a Burn player, it's very easy to know what cards you want to bring in, because it's very easy to understand how to disrupt the strategy. But as a Burn player, you have to strike this balance between bringing in cards to help yourself survive the games 2 and 3, and also not taking out so many cards that you don't disrupt your own strategy. If you take out too many prison cards, then it's going to be harder to survive. If you take out too many Burn cards, then it's going to be harder to actually kill your opponent. And so you have to strike this weird balance of what you're bringing in and why.
Yep, it comes into trying to predict what your opponent's going to bring in.
I mean, on some level, yes, but like, as a Burn player, you know generally they're going to be bringing in additional spell trap destruction, and they're going to be bringing in something potentially like Jinzo or Royal Decree to negate your traps. And so, like, I know that they're bringing those in.
The scariest one is if they're bringing in Decree or not, because you kind of have to just take a educated guess.
Yep.
Because it's a blowout card.
Yeah, and so, like, I can bring in Dust Tornadoes to answer Royal Decree, or I can bring in Dust Tornadoes to answer the tricky wave motion cannon that my opponent brings. Or I can even potentially side in swarms to deal with the spell trap. But if I'm doing that, what am I taking out, and how is it affecting how the next game is going to go? Am I going to sit there wishing that I had that Burn card that I took out, or that Prison card that I took out? That Heavy Storm was big. And there's a very threatening Sangan in play now that McDog has to... Right now, even if he gets a Gravity Bind or a level limit and it sticks around despite the additional spell trap destruction, there's a Sangan in play that's ticking his life points down.
And potentially Solemn Set.
Yeah, and a Solemn Judgment as a Burn player can be really scary, or you can be really happy to see it. It depends on if you can bait them. because they can do your job for you sometimes. But
One
in
solemn's-
this situation,
One solemn's usually okay. Two solemns, you're not happy.
yep.
And even at this point, if McDog sets a monster, I bet Ghost has a nobleman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've looked at a Sangan across the table and just been in McDog's position, like, I really don't like Sangan, right? And so here's another... It's just like game one. Like, he's using Lava Golem, one, to prevent whatever that face down is from actually flipping, but also to get rid of that Sangan. And I guess that's another potential benefit of Lava Golem, is you can stop Magician of Faiths from recycling MSTs and Heavy Storm with the Lava Golem. What really sucks is when you Lava Golem your opponent and then pass the turn, and then they just meta it into a Gatling Dragon and laugh at you.
Selling this MST, is that what we're thinking about?
And I'll be right back. Give me
Yep.
a second.
And Ghost takes it. So we have now Dale Bolito versus Serenity.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like McDog lost. How did that end up happening?
Yeah, he's just attacked with the sorcerer and the lava golem after he MSC'd the messenger.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is the tournament loss section updated?
I think Smoke needs to put in the loss against Smoke lost to Maru, and I think that's it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we were watching the game and my wife was outside gardening and I heard her scream, so I had to go see if everything was okay. She found it. So I had to rescue her from a toad.
You say a garden snake or a toad?
She is gardening and she found a toad.
Ah.
She doesn't do well with toads. Something about it. She doesn't really care about snakes, I don't think. Snakes don't really bother her, but for whatever reason, toads and frogs just really creep her out, so I had to come to the rescue.
So, Everfall and Old Spice is the same person that is in the tournament. So, he's going to be disqualified from both sides.
Wait, like he's...
Entered twice, yeah.
He entered twice and has been playing matches as both under both names?
Yep.
How did we figure this out?
Just admitted it?
Discord?
Yeah.
How has he been playing?
Probably just didn't come up at the same time. Oh, wait, he's saying there's another person that just has the same name as his other tag. That's the confusion? Oh boy. No, that's not true.
Yep, only one Old Spice in the server. Are the deck lists the same?
Know what happened? I think he was one of the ones that might have said, "Oh, I wasn't entered yet."
But then how has he been playing?
So then I added the Old Spice name, probably,
And
or added.
decided from there on to play.
I mean, he hasn't said anything this entire time of playing all these matches.
Yeah, no, that's disqualification. Did you just get Mensch there?
Yeah.
Both Old Spice and Everfall on the bracket played against Mateo.
I think we're good.
I don't know.
We're all set. I figured it out. There was no error. It was just something stupid I did.
You're positive?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well, Serenity's blowback dragon just got snatched. We got 3 tails, though. The Book of Moon play is pretty interesting, though. Book of Moon the blowback, so you can activate the ability. Gives him another shot, and he gets the double heads. And it wins him the game. Geist just won against Everfall, so... Does that put him in the finals? Or, no, he has to play against whoever wins this match right here.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna be a good one. It's either gonna be Geist versus Dale Bolito or Geist versus Serenity in winners finals.
Oh, PPG is Dale. Okay.
Yeah, I did that twice today. Just read names totally wrong and screwed stuff up. I have not been sleeping well, and I don't know if that's why I'm just making like blatant confusions. Like earlier, I was reading Moon God's name. He's saying I recorded the loss, and then the other person with the M name, I'm like, that's not who you played for at least 5 minutes before like my brain figured it out.
Oh no. Yeah, I haven't been doing very well with sleep either, but I think I can just attribute it to the weather. Like the hotter it gets, the less like sleep I get. I don't really sleep well during summers.
No. I get really bad allergies, and that's probably part of mine as well.
Mm. Temperature is, for whatever reason, is just a big deal for me when I'm trying to sleep.
So
My body gets really hot when I fall asleep, and so having it be hot outside at the same time does not help.
Did you get Devil May Cry lost against Barristan? Yeah, you did. Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm all caught up on all of that.
It looks like it. So while they're siding, I'll show you guys the bracket on stream for a bit. Geist is waiting for the winner of the match we're writing right now. Geist is waiting for the winner of the match that's playing right now to play in winners finals. So Geist will either be playing against Serenity or Dale Bolito. And then losers, this is actually going pretty smoothly. Reclaire is still in losers. Ghost is still in losers. Loop is still in losers. Those are the main names of people I've seen play before. And alright, let's get back to it. Dale is up game 1.
Just mentioned that Serenity opened with Trinity, and Serenity opens with Trinity again. Oh, but he's got the Sinister Serpent for it. Grabbing the Mirror Force is a big deal, but opening Sinister.
Great run for Serenity.
Just for the tournament in general?
Yeah, pretty winner semis right now.
Was it the last tournament that Serenity played Chain Energy deck and
I don't
didn't
remember
do it?
what deck they used, but they did not do well the last few.
There was a Chain Energy list that was really interesting. If I'm remembering correctly, it was also using Heavy Slum. Gosh. You know, it was one of those decks that Serenity would play. I think he kept losing to Abyss.
Oh man, the Warrior Lady's hitting the Serpent.
Oh man, that's harsh.
Well, I mean, Serenity was willing for that to happen because it easily could have been its Nobleman.
But is he doing that out of
Interesting
desperation? Or because he doesn't care?
I'm guessing didn't care too much for if it was going to happen or really wanted to protect like a Magician of Faith set or something. Was trying to get the bait for sure.
I mean, if it's a Magician of Faith and he gets back the Delinquent Duo and his opponent still has Sinister, so that's not that strong of a play right now.
It's true, but he definitely was willing to have that, like, maybe he
Just
thought
be gone.
that it would get meta was the hope, but I mean, turn 1.
Oh.
Yeah, this bracket's actually been moving fairly good so far, considering it's only been 3 hours.
Yeah. It's been just trucking along which is pretty nice for us.
I wasn't sure how it would be with how many times we had to stop for rulings and me screwing up and everything else. Yeah, now you can just duo freely with that Banished Sinister. You still don't know what the monster said after it was. Setting that Sinister might end up being the downfall of this whole duel.
So, what was the point of the risk? Was it just
We don't know.
passing
We don't know
sack
what
it
this
to the
set monster is yet. I think it was to try to bait out something to set the second monster that got sucked up by Thousand Eyes.
Yeah, okay.
Seems like Dale's playing a pretty standard deck.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything too spicy.
Dale, in 2005, I'm pretty sure Dale was known for playing Mystic Tomato inside Goat Control.
Yeah, I'm looking at his list right now. You're talking about for SJ Chicago.
Oh yeah, did you dig up a old list?
Mr. Tomatoes. He's also got 2 Mobius in the main and 3 Dedeus. This is during the Cyber Dragon meta, though. This was October 2005. There's a lot of good cards that Trap is seeing.
So Dale definitely playing some modern choices here. The
The Abyss Soldier there, and he's got the Sinister.
BLS will be live as soon as the Thousand Eyes dies if he leaves that in hand. Probably gonna put the BLS back, right? Because he's got Call too. You don't have to deal with a BLS 2 times. However, Abyss Sinister is the immediate threat where you can't even set monsters against him now because he can just keep... Well, I guess... I mean, I don't know. I guess he could recycle with the Abyss and put him back the monster back into Serenity's hand, but that's not going to be great either. It's a tough choice. We can't really say without knowing the rest of Serenity's cards what the right pick is, though.
As of right now, there's no Dark in Dale's graveyard, but the Thousand Eyes could end up there pretty easily.
Most likely it's going to be there without... I guess not in the next turn or 2, probably, but like it's going to go there eventually. The Thousand Eyes is the saving grace right now. Putting Sinister back's an option too. Turn off future metas. turn off the Abyss. Yeah,
I
he went for
had-
the Serpent.
And I mean, there's the potential that he finds a Sangan and just grabs the Sinister again, but
Nothing was a this moment threat, luckily.
I mean, the reason we can sit here and think about it this long, and Serenity can sit there and think about it that long, is because there were so many relevant cards and like serious potential choices.
For
I don't
sure.
know if I would pick the Sinister, but I don't think I disagree with it either.
I mean, without knowing the other cards, we can't say, but I mean, without knowing anything, I think I kind of land on the Sinister. The way Serenity's going to win this game right now is to draw out this Thousand Eyes being on the field either way. If Dale hits a Air Knight, though, it's going to be bad news bears. With Call, BLS, and Air Knight. Putting the Serpent back too. Like, Serenity's gameplay is setting lots of flip effect monsters. So if you put the Serpent back, that means. See, even putting the Serpent back though, if you draw. I was gonna say drawing the meta's not as good, but meta on Thousand Eyes would be great right now too, to just suck something else up and then have the BLS with Call ready to go. Dale has entered our tournaments before with Blowback Dragons instead of Air Knights in his deck, but didn't do too great that tournament, so I kind of doubt that's what's being ran right now.
What tournament was that?
It was one of the GFCs. Did you get Frabica lost to STLF?
Just got that. What I haven't done though is figured out how to actually drop Fuefo when he isn't currently in a match.
Just give Ghost the win. Or I should
Well,
say, who's ever gonna
whoever it
win.
is.
Whoever wins
Yeah.
against the previous opponent, just have them beat Fuefo.
Got it.
It's not ranked or anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Serenity's down on cards by quite a few. But this Thousand Eyes being in play,
Well, yeah.
like you were saying, keep him alive in a way, even though he's behind. And I mean, I've seen multiple times Serenity just perfectly okay with just playing draw go for a long time.
What happens is you get to the point where Heavy Storm is just the great equalizer, and it doesn't matter how many cards that Dale is up on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
But Dale's hand is also very strong, from what we saw off the Dust Shoot.
Popping this Graceful here kind of solidifies the idea that he's behind on cards in his deck if a deck out situation ever happens. But it's also telling me he has an idea of what card he really wants to find right now.
Probably wants to find another Dust Shoot.
Because, like, he doesn't have any Night Assailants or Sinister Serpents left, so this Graceful isn't going to put him ahead on cards or equalize cards.
Well, there's no way to try to deck... Like, you can't go for deck out. It's just... would be idiotic to try to do.
Well, at
So-
this point in the game, yeah. Yeah.
Dale has everything left. He's just literally just waiting to draw an Air Knight, essentially. So you got a Graceful now. You can Graceful now because, like you said, all the cards you'd wait for anyway are banished. So you might as well just play it. I am giving Serenity a slow play warning, though. This is really dragging on.
How long has it been since there was a change in board state?
Just this Graceful is way too long. Like, every turn has been way too much.
I'll start timing his plays.
I think I'm pretty liberal with the warnings, but maybe liberal with the warnings is not the right word. I try not to do them often.
Ah, gotcha.
Blowback sucks. Hear that, Ross? It's a bad card.
I'm saying is you can limit or removal out of no.
I don't hate Blowback Dragon, but it always lets me down.
That's something to be said about cards like Blowback Dragon. Same with the Samurai that people have been playing recently.
The Samurai's
Remember-
way better than the Dragon, I think. Because the Samurai has the chance of, even if it doesn't go through when you attack a face-down monster with the Samurai, it's at least going to get the monster off the board. And then when they attack it, the next turn is another chance for it to go off.
I mean, that word right there, though, chance. I hate that word in card games.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like, if I'm playing competitively any sort of deck, I do not ever want any of my plays to come down to chance.
to a coin toss in general, yeah.
And so I can talk about Blowback Dragon in a silly way, like, oh my god, this card is so awesome, and you can limit or removal it, and the artwork looks cool or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm never going to play Blowback Dragon in a single deck unless for some reason it's clearly the best choice. I'm never going to play Time Wizard. I'm never going to play that Samurai.
I've seen people lose with the Samurai because they called it correctly and wanted to deal damage attacking a monster.
Yeah, like, I want to always be able to
Know
like
what your card's at
what
least
my
gonna do.
opponent's response is. I want to be able to play something and have it do exactly what I want it to do, regardless of luck.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point of playing competitively is minimalizing luck as much as possible. In a card game where luck is kind of inherent, sure, but that's the whole point again. You minimize how much luck can affect your game as much as possible. And so when you play coin flip cards like Blowback Dragon, you're just bringing luck into a game that you really shouldn't have to do. I don't know. Never liked coin flip cards. Or the dice cards either. The skull dice and what's the other one?
Graceful dice.
Yeah, and anything like that. Oh, and there's the trap that people sometimes play that you can flip a coin to
Gamble.
make your the monster attack 0, something like
Oh, fairy box.
Fairy box. Nope, never liked it. I just don't want luck to have any part of my competitive game. So the breaker's coming in, and it's not going to target the premature burial? Or is it? I guess I didn't see if he'd already highlighted it or not.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why you wouldn't want to kill it is because he's still fine with Thousand Eyes dying, because it gives him a light and dark with BLS and Call of the Haunted.
Mm-hmm.
But what he could have did was broke his own, the equip that he has on the Thousand Eyes, then sucked up the barrel or the face down. He could have sucked up the barrel with the Thousand Eyes and attacked.
Yeah.
Is there a Sasuke Samurai number 3? Is that the one that lets you draw until you have 6?
Sasuke Samurai number 3, yeah, it's the one where he's holding like 2 swords and they're stabbing the card. And it... I think you draw until 7 with it.
7, yeah, because I was using it with, No, I think it's 6. Maybe it's 7. I think it's 6, though.
Use it with Slump.
Maybe it is 7, because I was using it with Slump. That would make sense, and they draw for 8 on their
Spice.
turn.
Oh, man. That's some real spice right there.
This Thousand Eyes is still freaking out,
Yeah.
but they still got half their decks to go through.
Who's on the play right now? Is Serenity making a move, deciding to make a move? Yeah. Whose play is it right now?
Dale's. I think setting monsters was the right move on Serenity's part. Oh. Ready to go on the offense. Yeah, that was like the best possible card Dale could have had right there.
Yeah, for sure.
And Serenity had to consider that Torrential was there, so we'll see if there's a follow-up. That's a lot of monsters to lose, though. I would have been afraid to summon. Yeah, like Dale said. Thank God, like he's been waiting for that Thousand Eyes to get off the board forever, and it locked up all spells and traps.
So here's the Abyss Soldier, and we know he's got the.
I think he's just gonna try to force a face down card. Discard. Oh, he's going
Did he
for
not
game.
have this?
He's going for no. Sinister got Trap Dust Shooted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Tribe's a good discard too, in case he does want to call the BLS for or call the tribe, bring back the tribe with call.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the call. Solemn here.
It is then.
Dale's definitely going for the game shot.
Yeah.
I think we've seen Serenity play goats though. Maybe Dale has another Solemn.
I mean, you called it that was the call. Mirror Force is still a potential.
Dale's got
here.
another Solemn.
Yeah. Here it is. Look at you, updated at that.
So we're gonna have Dale versus Geist in winners finals. Nice.
And that's the match you want to watch, right?
Yeah, they might be. Dale might want to break, and I don't know if Geist is back yet. So let's check out Reclaire versus. That's still tournament, right? Versus STLF.
Still in.
Yeah.
I see a gorilla and a giant rat and a pyramid turtle. Zombies? Like zombies and beast down? What's going on here? And feels over.
So that'll be another good game. Reclaire versus Loop.
Yeah, Loop's been playing well. That will be a good one. Do we know that Geist is taking a break?
No, I tagged him. Who else is playing right now?
I think Zero Fusion is still in. I think Vice is still in.
Okay, Geist is active, so we will wait for that match to start up.
Okay.
My dueling book is going crazy on me though. Okay, they're playing. They just started.
Cool. Let's jump in then.
So we got Geist, who has won back-to-back major online tournaments, versus the legendary Dale Bolito. If anyone could take Geist down, it's definitely someone of Dale Bolito's caliber. Oh god. Ghost messages me. He said, "Did I get the win over Foifo?" And before I could answer him, he says, "Oh no, wait, I remember I beat him." Be like, "No, you didn't, you got the win." You dropped. Man, Solemn Judgment has been like definitely the card of the season.
Oh yeah. This card has been played so much.
And all
more.
all the decks that have won lately have been running Solemn Judgment in the main. What is cool about a deck like Geist, where you don't play anything that combos with Charity, other than like trying to drop a Light and Dark, is that you can just freaking play it when you want instead of having to be like, oh, I want to hold on to it to get an edge.
I don't know. There's argument to be made that you still hold on to it, but I guess it just depends. Like, I don't know. I think I mentioned it before, but there's the thought that you hold on to it until you know what you're looking for. Like, if in general he knows what he's looking for right now, and it can be not even just a specific card, but like, I am looking for a threat right now, any threat, then that's fine. But I don't know if you could ever just throw Charity out there just to throw it out there.
This deck you almost can, though, because it's like, you play tons of answers for monsters, right? He has multiple Blade Knights in there. If you have one Solemn, gracefully into the second Solemn is amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you have a Light and Dark to dump, you're good.
PLS feels kind of early to me.
Not when you play 3 Solemns. And
Yeah.
now it's like answer this or lose. Your opponent's at 4,000.
So that's, I think, one of the big reasons why he was okay with summoning it. Like, regardless of what, like, protection he may have back there, is like, PPG's at 4,000. Like,
Yeah, so this is gonna go through, but Geist does play Triple Book of Moon, so
which was also an answer to the potential snatch.
It was probably like, this is an amazing spot position as long as he doesn't have heavy kind of situation.
Yeah.
Plenty of life points. Here's the snatch, though. Dale baited the book. Okay.
Oh, there.
Here's the Solemn.
So he had one of each. And now it's 3 cards to 3, and Geist has the Blackluster Soldier.
If he summons a monster, it might be game. If he doesn't summon, then he probably doesn't have another Solemn set.
Do you think he's gonna risk the attack just because he's so close to just finishing it?
Not to leave him at 1,000. If he could make a game shot for it, maybe. If he's taken this long, then he does not have the Solemn, I don't think.
Yeah.
He's definitely, obviously, he's thinking way too hard if he has the Solemn, so.
Yeah, he's going through risk assessment right
He's
now.
probably got a Battle Trap set. If he drew a Solemn, then he can banish it and pass a turn.
Interesting.
This
Does he
could also
play
just
Ed-
be trash set that on Dale's end too. You never know. Not like
So-
there's not that many cards that would be dead on Dale's end though.
He switched BLS to defense, remove the face down, and then attack with the and put his opponent to 1 card.
Nope, he's just going for it. I mean, he could still switch, but
No, I think you're right. I think he's just gonna go for it. Oh,
no, he could still switch it.
yeah, okay.
Either way, Dale's gonna have 1 card after this.
Oh, and he hits the opposing BLS.
Like, best case scenario, if he was gonna go for it, Dale would have to have, like, Solemn set.
Yeah, yeah. Or some sort of back row destruction.
No, I mean for him to have won. Like, almost every other card that he would set is gonna be chainable. Shout out to the Heatley Bros music for having their stuff be right free, and I enjoy it.
And good, yeah. It's good stuff too.
Thank you guys for watching on Twitch at 36 viewers right now. Appreciate all the follows and subscribes. If you subscribe with a Twitch Prime or anything, you do get VIP for the Discord. So look at the bracket low. These guys are siding. Left on loser's side is Everfall, Shady G, Old Spice, Mariko, Zero Fusion, or Barristan. T. Lundy, Loop and Reclaire going at it. The winner will face Ghost, the winner of that'll face Serenity. So probably like 4 more rounds, 6 more matches, depending how long people take.
So right away, Jujutsu Master comes in on PPG's side.
How did it get in the grave?
Skill Dark Magician smacked it.
I do not have Skill Dark. Is it on the board?
Hit Legendary Jujutsu Master.
Oh, that's why it's on the board. Okay. That wasn't
Yeah.
looking.
So that's what he just drew right now.
Geist siding in some flips. Dale did not take his nobleman's out.
Both interesting choices.
Well, you put the flips in solely because you think your opponent's going to take the nobleman's out. So Dale just 3D chested him out of it. or 40 chest them out of it. Yeah. Yeah, so everyone plays your deck now, guys. So yeah, including me.
Me. I love it. The sass. Probably the quote of the tournament right there. This poor Skill Dark Magician. First it runs into a Karate Master.
This
Then it
skill
runs into a
dark's getting
Sakuretsu.
thrown around.
Stuck reading a book. So it's interesting that he brings in the Widespread Ruin and the Dekoichis, because in general that makes him go from playing an extremely aggressive deck to playing a deck that is, well, not aggressive, like a deck that is much less aggressive, because now you're playing flip monsters, now you're playing a lot more like defensive battle traps.
Well, what you do is once you bring in the Widespread with the Dekoichis, that's more of a chance that you get to flip something to Dekoichi and then attack with it. So once you
I mean,
that,
yeah,
that's the
allows the
ideal
Dekoichi-
thing to do with Dekoichi. Is attack into a back row after you flipped it is bread and butter Dekoichi plays. So you say, I think Dale's gonna have to grab Sinister there with Warrior Lady gone already. I mean, I guess he could have grabbed another Jujutsu, but that's not gonna solve anything.
Wasn't gonna save him from the Skilled Dark, but I guess the Sakuretsu was hit.
Yeah. I mean, you want to get your Sinister, you're playing metas.
Playing Abyss too, right?
Yeah.
I thought, yeah.
Oh wow, brain control. Book of Moon though? No, so nice +1 for Dale. Interesting side deck card. Brain control.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if Dale brought in like Blowback Dragon with brain control or something like that.
I'm trying to think of like what's the primary purpose of that brain control in this matchup.
I mean, he could break a board like that, the way he was just the way he did it, but
I mean, that's true, but
if they have like multiple 1800 attack monsters out and stuff. Brain control and Chaos Sorcerer is really good too in this match. Dale down to 27. Call the Warrior Lady. Doesn't put Dale up a good amount field or a good amount of cards at least if he gets the Sang in here. Do you guys take the 500?
another poke or two, and Ring of Destruction really becomes live, and that's something that Dale's got to think about soon here too.
Yeah. Dale hasn't played a book or a solemn, so he probably has some answer for something like that, but you gotta be careful of how you use your cards if you're keeping Ring in mind like that too. Zero Fusion lost to Barristan. That match was way behind. Trade.
Yeah.
A non-trade card for once. Can you check if Shady G is played against the Mensch?
Losers round 6, they're supposed to play against each other.
Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, just make sure they're actually playing, so the tournament keeps moving.
They are currently in a match.
Great. Thank you. All you missed was a nobleman on a merchant and another monster set. Jar of Greed's such a crazy card too. Like, your opponent could think that it's solemn for so many turns, and you flip it over and it's Jar of Greed.
I never liked Jar of Greed for the longest time, but it does allow for a lot of interesting bluffs.
That makes good for bluffs. It makes the play night more live.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just in general, it does a lot more things than I gave it credit in the past.
It does more than draw one card from your deck.
I only ever evaluated the card like at a face value level, like surface level.
What do you guys got in the garden? Flowers or some veggies?
A little bit of both. We've got a walkway out front that she's just trying to make a little more beautiful. But to that end, there's gonna be flowers, but veggies out there too, because she likes the idea of us being able to grow some of our own food.
For sure. So this is gonna be the turn of the duel right here.
Solemn on the heavy.
Now Ring could cause a draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ring just really isn't alive for Geist anymore. At least at this point. That's a good tribe.
Oh yeah. It's gonna
2 for 1 there. There's no
there's
Solemn
no-
to stop it.
I mean, he might still have Solemn. He didn't really give him the chance to use it. And then he also has books.
Yeah, so there's the book. There's still one nobleman that the PPG has somewhere in his list. Unless he took one.
I would say he might have taken one out. Wouldn't it be too shocking? Because he probably brought in the Skill Dark and the Jujitsu. Let's see what Dale's play here is then. Do you have to attack into the deck that plays 1,000,000 Sakuretsus and then take damage and then discard the tribe? Or do you got to answer for the BLS without it? Definitely doesn't have the Nobleman, or he would have slammed that on the table already.
Yeah. What is he thinking about then? Do I hit the BLS? Do I discard another card? Or do I try to hit the BLS like you were saying? Do I let it flip next turn? Do you think he's got his own battle trap down?
He could have a Solemn down, he could have a book down. He already used 2 Sakuretsus.
He's at 40 seconds without a change in board state, just so you know.
Okay, thanks. That's a good thing to know.
I don't know the specific rules for Yu-Gi-Oh, but in Magic, 30 seconds is a caution, and if you don't make another play within, I think it's 20 seconds.
I think
Then it
Yu-Gi-Oh
gets
gives you
upgraded
like 3
to 20.
minutes, honestly.
Yeah, that was a full minute before he made a play.
Okay, I'm okay with a minute.
In Magic, like I said, it's 30 seconds for a caution, and then another 10 or 20 for the full warning. But
Yeah, I'd rather go longer just because I don't want someone tagging us every time someone takes 30 seconds.
I guess that's true.
Since we can't just physically walk tables or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, that's more so if a judge is already watching. No one calls judges over when their opponent takes 30 seconds.
No, but people try to message me for people stalling all the time that I have to ignore a lot of because I know by the time I get there it's going to be fine. The stalling thing is really like, it's more so on us if it's holding up our tournament than it is anything else because we don't have time limits for these matches.
Exactly, it's much more important when the rounds actually have time.
Right, without timers on the round, unless I feel like, okay, we've been sitting here for hours, let's get it moving, or I know these people in Europe, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're stalling. And even that is like not. I'd give warnings for a while before I would hit someone with an actual loss for it. Both players burned 1 Solemn already. Geist with the BLS face down. Nobody's played Ring. I feel like this game's going to a draw. What about you?
Oh man, I don't know.
I
So
feel
like, there's a counter on the breaker, right?
yeah.
Well,
Dale's
is that
decided if
not
he's answering the
anything
breaker
there?
summon.
I guess it's not clear to me right now if the counter's actually on it yet. We're at another minute for PPG.
No, it's not. Oh yeah, it's on PPG. Yeah.
Priority has been passed. Been thinking for about a minute again. Yeah. That took him like a minute and 15 seconds.
He's got a
maybe a little
Solemn
more.
set if he's thinking that hard. Yep, there's a Ring. So I guess he was thinking that hard. I mean, so he was willing to let him ring the other card or breaker the other card potentially.
It's the 1900 breaker. Well, no, okay, yeah, it wouldn't have been 19 if they.
Geist is
on the
considering
being
Solomon now, or booking, I guess. Yeah, if he's got
So
Solomon,
he
you don't want to think that hard.
he
about
lets
it.
if he's got Solemn, it needs to be for whatever that face down is because he's gonna flip BLS right now,
Yep.
and he's gonna.
But it's not
potentially-
game.
Like, he's gonna win the game if
Oh
he's
right,
got
that,
Solemn
the
down.
BLS to the tribe is game. Right.
And that's probably what Dale was worried about too.
So maybe
Wondering
Geist
whether
doesn't
or
have
not-
Solemn. Yeah, he must not if he's thinking this hard.
Mhm. Yeah. Do I attack or do I?
Hitting the ring was
Damn.
probably a fairly big deal. I mean, definitely was a big deal because it took him out of draw range. I think Dale was really hoping that he breakered the other card. He might be hoping right now that he just he's probably praying he banishes the tribe. But I mean, guys can't have Solemn, so
Doesn't have Solemn, otherwise he'd
No.
be attacking right now.
right.
So Dale, is there any reason to think Dale has a Solemn right now?
Yeah, no, Dale could have a Solemn, but I would think if Dale had Solemn, he would have Solemn to flip someone at the BLS.
Which is why I'm wondering, like, that makes me think that his face down has to be a battle trap. I
Right.
guess it could be a, which would really suck
Be a
for
what?
him.
Be a what?
Jar, right?
You're cutting out every time you say the card. He could have what?
Jar.
Oh, Dale doesn't have Jar. I mean, Geist could have a Jar.
Jar.
So.
I wasn't sure if he was also playing it.
I don't think so.
There's 2 Sakuretsus in the graveyard for Dale. So
Wow, he
he's got
vanished.
thing. Okay.
What does Geist have set? I guess Geist just does not want to lose this BLS.
I mean, he's open to Snatch and he's open to Thousand Eyes Restrict right now. Depending on his face downs. He's used 2 books already. I mean, there's a Sinister and a Goat, so Metamorphosis is super live right now.
Abyss Soldier would be great too. There's no other light in Geist's graveyard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Chicago's saying that Dale waited, just hoping that he would attack too, because then if he attacked with a breaker, he could have rang him for 19.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was wondering. So there was a mirror, and there's the Book of Moon to protect, and he keeps it set.
Yep, makes
guess-
total sense. He didn't attack with the BLS because if he had answered even if he had had to save the BLS with the Book of Moon, Tribe still could have killed it.
And so here's the Abyss Soldier, and we know he's got Sinister.
No, because that would have been 1100 damage if he had to attack into it. So I guess he could have attacked last turn.
Waiting for the swing. Magic Cylinder for game.
I mean, you do not have to attack here.
Is there a reason you would?
Yeah, you bounce a spell or trap next turn. The BLS is dead.
Deck's graceful.
Yeah, you can top graceful. Hey, thanks for the sub, Zane. Zane, if you message me on what your username is on Twitch or email me at goatformatyt at Gmail, I'll get you hooked up with the VIP.
Ooh, that torrential. So I think he was using Premature Burial with the idea that if there's a battle trap down, it can't stop both monsters unless it's Mirror Force.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
it's Mirror Force with Sakuretsu or something, or Widespread. But then it walked him into that torrential there. Jujutsu Master is what he grabs. Sangan. Because he's already used DD Warrior Lady. He's already used Sinister Serpent.
I think Geist has
300
to have a
light.
real card or Sinister is game.
Like, Geist needed a monster there to not just die to Sinister. PPG grabbing a Sinister? Yeah. Is there any reason not to summon the Sinister and attack?
Well, if it gets answered, then Geist tops a monster, but I kind of thought that he would have, I thought he would have attacked there too, yeah. I'm surprised by that play.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was solemn with it or something to guarantee it?
Yeah, it's a possibility. How many Solemns has he used? Only one?
They both used one.
We're playing Go when both players have less than 500 life. That's hilarious. Here it comes.
So does Geist have Mirror Force still? Yeah. So you do the Solemn battle here. It's 3 back row. Guess not.
Where's Graceful? I mean, even if he hits the light here, does he want to commit? Like, I guess he kind of has
Wow,
to
he's
commit
gonna
to be
Solemn
honest.
the Graceful. I guess does not want the light to get dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the board presence. For as long as Geist doesn't put 2 monsters out, it's probably fine.
I mean, Geist just used a Sakuretsu armor on a Sinister Serpent. Like,
The worst part is Geist is gonna end up bringing this for a draw. Although Dale
17.
Dale's didn't flip the Book of Moon yet. I don't really get why Dale wouldn't summon the Sinister and try to attack.
switching the Jujutsu Master to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing the Sinister to a Battle Trap is like the better thing to have happen.
Torrental's already gone, so it's not like it would have
Yeah.
blown both the monsters out.
You're right. I'm not sure why he made that play.
Dale still doesn't have a light monster in the graveyard.
I mean, because his Graceful got
No,
countered.
Dale doesn't.
Oh, Dale. I'm sorry.
His Warrior Lady's banished, and his fate, and his. Oh, he didn't set the Sinister. That's why he set Magician. That makes more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's got Heavy Engrave.
I mean,
But
Heavy
he's got to deal with
Nobleman.
He's got to deal with a monster
Those are
now,
your
though.
two. He's gonna grab.
Did he play Heavy sack for Air Knight? Okay, so BLS play or something. Suki even would be game. Or suck up Heavy and pass. It's probably good too, right?
Doesn't win, but it's good.
So that does put the dark in the grave. Yeah, I don't think you should have rang the Thousand Eyes there. Cool, game 3.
I think we kind of knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I agree, guys. Probably should have just set up for a tie.
Okay, game 3 has begun. Immediate delinquent duo off of guys. He's got to be happy about that start, just as long as there's not a Sinister Serpent in Dale's hand.
Well, good start for Geist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's already got the pressure coming out. Along with that delinquent duo. Life point pressure and card advantage pressure. And board presence pressure.
I'll tell you what we have not seen come up too often is Tsukiyomi's running over Grandmaster Sasuke's. And I suppose that's because of the high number of traps.
He's playing so many battle traps to make sure that doesn't happen.
Like, that is not the best trade right there. Having
No,
to give
it's
up Abyss for the
to say a soldier is such so much more of an important card than Ninja Grandmaster is. Breaker forcing a goat. I mean, I guess the goat was gonna get played anyway. If that wasn't something he could chain.
Damn. Dale needs a meta.
Yeah, for sure.
Put him on light and dark and force a card. Well, if Geist doesn't summon here, it's pretty good. Did you get Reclaire beat Loop?
Yeah, I got that a while ago.
Bearson has been a round behind this entire tournament. Damn.
Yeah, Magician of Faith on Delinquent Duo. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like Morphing Jar or cards that could really...
To be able to recover from that, yeah.
Yeah. Snatch and BLS. Oof. Got a Sakuratsu. A what?
The break.
Breaker? Jeez.
I mean, that puts a light in the dark in the grave.
Because he just needs to draw a meta. Heavy? Okay.
Alright. That'd be pretty good.
No Solemn? No Jar of Greed?
Oh,
He's
I mean,
got
if this heavy hits for a card,
He could have like Book of Moon Jar of Greed would be fine too.
he's thinking pretty hard on it though.
They'll play that heavy quick.
Oh.
It's like this either is gonna work or this game's over.
Mm-hmm. He's got to make a play soon. He's at about 45 seconds. We're at a minute now.
You give him a warning. If you would like. Okay, he answered. Solemn the Solemn. That's why Dale played that shit so fast, and now he can't chain the book. Look at that. Too bad he hit the BLS. That does put Dale back in this game. Blade Knight can't answer the set monster. Ugh. Book Nobleman. Ouch.
It's pretty hot.
Is it a jar too? Oh, Jujitsu. That's still Jujitsu would be good. Get him for 2K. Well, that was winners finals, so Dale not out of it yet. But Geist, back in finals, 3 tournaments in a row.
A row for him. That's pretty awesome.
Watch for Claire versus Ghost.
You said Rick versus Ghost?
Yeah. What do you think, Spooky? Anybody gonna be able to beat Geist 2 matches in a row?
It really depends on what he's having to play against, right? Obviously possible. I'm thinking he's going into this with a big advantage, though, because what's he really afraid of in terms of decks?
Chaos, I guess, is his worst matchup. A deck that can throw more Chaos Sorcerers on the field faster than he can.
Yeah.
Because they put him in attack mode. Like, if a deck puts a Chaos Sorcerer in attack mode against him, and just doesn't attack with it, it's gonna be pretty hard for him to get it off the board in general. At least game 1. But he's gonna be playing more game 2s and 3s, where he at least has decided and flip monsters.
That's if the Chaos Sorcerer's in attack position. If people put it in defense out of habit and run it into a
Yeah, I
Samurai.
think at this state, if you get this far in this tournament against, and you come up against guys in finals, you know enough to put your Chaos Sorcerer in attack mode, most likely.
You're also in the finals of a tournament that you've been playing all game, so you're much more likely to accidentally do some muscle memory play like that.
Sure. But I like Guy's chances of winning
I think so
back to
too.
back.
Yeah. Where is he on the dueling book ladder?
I don't know if he even plays ranked, I'm not sure. To me, winning 3 big tournaments is more impressive than
that's
climbing the ladder,
pretty
to be
darn-
honest. The ladder, just like, the more games you play, the higher up you're gonna get on the ladder.
Which I can understand on some level, but there are definitely aspects of that I don't agree with.
Not to take away from the ladder, but one better than the other, I think 3 tournament wins is a bigger deal. Unless you stay on top of the ladder for like 3 months or something, then I'll give it to you. That's super impressive, but what are we dropping? Sorcerer, nice. Second Sorcerer. We know Ghost is playing like his own version of kind of like the Geist deck. I guess Warrior Chaos is all you need to call it, really. Chaos Warrior. Reclaire he's either at the top of the ladder or has gotten to the top of the ladder already for sure. He was at the top of the GOAT format server ladder multiple times. Ghost won a Shonen Jump in 2006 and had topped YCS's. So two pretty high profile players. Great Book of Moon there. If you could attack face down, going into a creature swap would be pretty big. Nobleman, that's not bad either. Life points fairly close. Reclaire up a card.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened, but
Reclaire's got the Sinister too. He's up more than a card. One Thunder Dragon at least, unless it's... No Thunder Dragons in here.
oh, I got disconnected there, huh?
Yeah, I lost it for a bit. Oh, is this gonna be game? Ghost is gonna have to top deck. Both his noblemans are gone. Gonna have to, unless he's got creature swap, he's gonna be in trouble. Torrential gone, Mirror Force gone, Ring gone. Maybe Sakuretsu. Alright, game 3. The winner of this will face Serenity. How is Barristan still playing against Mariko? Did they do losses for that yet? No. Yeah, he's been around behind this whole time.
Wow.
Not necessarily his fault. Zero Fusion. I think he was waiting on for a while with the Zero. No, it's gotta be on Barristan's end. Not that I think he's slow playing or anything, just his matches have been around behind the whole time. So this is what we got left here. We're waiting on Shady G versus the Mensch. T. Lundy's waiting on Barristan's match. And then down here, the winner of this will face Serenity. And whoever gets all the way to Losers Finals will have to take on Dale Bolito.
You want to answer my question in chat real quick, in direct message? I just want to confirm something. Okay, thank you.
What Shonen Jump did Ghost win? I want to say Charlotte, North Carolina in 2006 he won? Ivan Flores is his name, or Christopher Ivan Flores if you look it up. Durham, that's what it was. What will this attack into? Merchant? That goes.
Another.
Dekochi's a weird card. It'll go from everyone being like, oh, it's great, to everyone being like, Dekochi sucks in GOAT format. Definitely fits in some decks.
I don't know, it's just another one of those cards that back in the day it was never on my radar.
Not in 05, but by 2006 it was everywhere.
I mean, I stopped playing. I think I stopped playing right at Cybernetic Revolution.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
when I moved into Magic more, like right after GOAT format ended.
It's funny. He had the answer for the. See, now what you could consider doing there too is you let him take the Dekochi and hope that he tries to like book it and then you MST. But then it's so situational for doing that too, because like you might do that and then regret it because he like attacks so you want a mystical and get it back and then he books it. So
yeah, you run the risk of the attack like creating a situation that you don't win from.
Yeah.
Like come out ahead from.
It's definitely safer to just MST it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're up in cards too. And if he was looking at the Suki in his hand. I think he was just gonna attack into that warrior lady with it though.
So he plays it in attack position because it's the DD Warrior Lady that he's getting rid of. His opponent doesn't play DD Assailant.
You still there, Spooky?
I am. Can you not hear me?
Someone said they couldn't hear you, but they said they haven't heard you in hours, but the stream is on delay, so maybe they just didn't hear you when you were gone for a bit.
So I mean, I got disconnected at one point, but
Yeah,
it wasn't for that long. All I had to do was restart my Discord.
No, I'm assuming they're like over exaggerating saying hours. Because it shows you talking on here. Like it pops up for the audio output.
Yeah.
Do you have something you could pull the stream up to see if you could hear yourself on it?
Yeah, I can. Just give me one second.
Ghost has managed to stay just a few cards ahead. That Book of Moon on this Chaos Sorcerer is really good again. Second time we've seen Claire do that. No Trinity cards from either player yet. Second attempt to battle trap the Sorcerer. Okay, it's gonna work this time.
I hear myself just fine on the stream.
Okay. He probably just didn't hear you when you disconnected.
Yeah. I sent you another question in Discord, just so you know. I think I already know the answer, but I'm being... and just double checking.
They played it. Okay.
That's a pretty good Tarantula for Rick, especially since the monster that he's losing, the real
Oh yeah,
monster, is a
he's gonna have more cards now.
Yeah. I mean, he just hit a Suku and a Skilled Magician off that. He's still gonna take some damage from this break. That was a really good Tarantula.
Oh man, what a stall. That's a good Reaper. No Light in Ghost Grave.
Oh man. You don't honestly see that very often.
Mm-mm. Even more surprising to see it in a meta with Grandmasters.
Yeah.
When Ghost won the Shonen Jump, he ran 3 Spirit Reapers.
And now he's on the receiving end.
Hit the BLS. It's rough. Oh, well, the BLS was a light for the Chaos Sorcerer, though.
Yeah, yeah. Ricklar's just realizing that too. And he's opting to just get that damage in while he can. Because he can just remove it after it goes into defensive position.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. If he has Ring, for sure it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, either way, it's probably the better play. You're getting that damage in earlier rather than later. Limiting
Right,
your
now it's
opponent's
game
options
next
even
turn
more.
if he doesn't have anything.
Yep.
He might have Ring. Guess not. But he is in Ring range now. Three chances to draw it right there.
Mm-hmm.
One book already gone for Reclaire. Ooh, what a draw.
Yeah, he needed that.
That's huge. That
Do you know how many sorcerers he plays?
I have no idea what Reclaire's deck is.
No.
I've seen or I've been given the list that he uses before, but I have not looked at it.
So he's able to discard the 2 Thunder Dragons, and he's back in this game. He's still
Well,
obviously
he drew
working-
Thunder. He hard drew those Thunder Dragons off Graceful. Is what just happened.
Oh yeah,
Because he didn't discard one to put 2 in grave, right?
you're right. Yeah.
Oh no, he has 1 banished, so he had them. I don't know when I missed
Oh
that.
no, yes, he banished it to summon that initial caster, so I remember.
Oh
that
man,
happened.
Solemn though. Is this gonna be
Solemn
game?
the Mirror Force. Is it game?
It depends what this last set card is.
Yeah.
Whew. Does the sorcerer go through? No,
Yageki Ray.
but he's
He has
top
to
deck
discard-
now.
I mean, he discards the Delinquent Duo deck. Let's see what it is.
He's got Sinister left.
Sinisters can keep him alive, depending.
Yeah, Ghost gotta draw something.
Mm-hmm. Another
He
monster.
did not draw that good off that Graceful then.
Yeah.
He could draw a BLS or a Sorcerer now.
There's still a knock that's alive. If it's not a monster, it's a monster. Okay.
Let's see what it is.
If it's Sinister, it's game. Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Another chance to draw it out.
Wow.
A lot of good cards left.
Quick, start attacking with the Sinister.
Pot of Greed, oh my god. You got a Solemn?
Greed.
Nope. Damn.
You gotta be lucky to be good.
No, you don't. It does make a huge fucking difference if you're gonna ever win a tournament or not, though.
Oh, yeah.
At least once every tournament you gotta get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got the back row with it too. 2 back row. Heavy's already burned. BLS got discarded and banished.
He's only got one Chaos Sorcerer left if he has it.
You got no lights in grave anyway.
This
You know-
is potential light in the grave if it gets hit by a Sakuretsu.
We know we know it's Sinister set.
Yep.
He's got to beat him before he draws BLS.
Okay. The last, if he's playing a third sorcerer, it's now live.
I doubt he is. He's probably playing Call or Premium though.
That's true too. Yeah.
$14's not that low life points either.
I mean, it makes Ring very, very deadly.
Magicians should all be gone.
I haven't had a tournament loss reported to me in almost an hour.
Yeah, you want to check what games are going? It should be Shadow versus the Mensch. Should be the only other one going. Oh,
Yeah?
and
Okay.
Barrison versus Muraku. MST the Solemn. Ghost probably doesn't even have that many monsters left on the deck. How many are in the grave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 monsters gone. So he could potentially only be playing 2 to 3 more monsters.
Yeah. Shady and Mensch are still playing. The other match that's supposed to be going on right now is which one?
Barristan the Bold versus Muraku.
Versus- The one that's behind.
Yeah, waiting that Lundy's waiting on him for. So this is one of Ghost's last monsters that Thousand Eyes is trying to suck up here. Potentially. Yeah, I thought Ghost had this game. For Claire, not going down without a fight.
Nate Dogg didn't sign up for this tournament, did he?
No. Heavy Storm is burned on Leclerc's end. So Ghost could go for a deck out.
I don't see Barston the Bold in a match.
Someone just reported. Barston lost. He literally just
Okay,
right now
just-
reported.
Okay.
Ghost could go for the deck out here. Heavy hasn't been played. Like, BLS is his biggest threat. There's a Suki in Leclerc's grave. Ring is already gone. Even if Ghost holds Ring until BLS is dropped, he would win off that. I think I actually like Ghost position by a lot right here.
As long as he plays intelligently.
Yeah, there's no heavy. He's got a third he's got two solemn, or he's got just one more. He's got a third solemn somewhere. Hasn't played Pot of Greed yet. And Pot of Greed would still keep him ahead on cards. But he is very low on monsters.
Yeah, Leclerc is probably realizing that too.
Green Kappa was the set monster. Interesting.
I've seen that card more and more.
I never get it to work. Leclerc could have a third meta. I'm gonna flip to Kochi. Now, if Ghost doesn't have the ring yet, this could be bad. Really? Because he can't take any damage until the BLS is out. Here's the BLS. If he solemns a book off the ring, it'll be a draw. He said the effect was okay, so...
What's the question here?
I think he's trying to dust shoot him, but he said the effect was okay. And then waited till he went in the graveyard, so he cannot dust shoot him. Man, if you ring any books, I think you gotta, and you have solemn, I think you gotta solemn the book and take the draw.
You're thinking we're looking at the second, like, very real potential for a draw within the same match?
They didn't have a draw yet this match.
No, but there is the potential for one. Or am I thinking of the Geist D match? I guess it was the Geist D match, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that's what you're thinking
Yeah.
of. Does he have the book? I'm guessing so.
Seven tools of the bandit.
No solemn. Oof. Why would you side 7 tools in this matchup? I guess to deal with all the battle traps and the solemns.
I guess it puts you up in the solemn like counter wars there.
And he card destructed the snatch steal. Wow.
Yeah.
I think Claire's gonna take it now. Unless, I mean, he could attack the Dakochi for game, possibly.
Yeah, that's a very real possibility. But the thing is, does he have the monsters in his deck to do that?
Premature Burial, if he plays it.
True. It's Rick Lars' priority right now.
I think they're reading logs. He's trying to argue that he could have dust shooted the BLS because you give him enough time to respond, but
I mean, plays have already happened. Like, we're not going to rewind game state for that. Right.
if Claire was to disagree and say that he should have been able to time to do it, from what I see, I don't have the log. I don't know exactly how many seconds went by or anything in between him doing the next thing, but he said okay to the effect of Dakochi. So unless he like immediately flipped over, unless he had immediately dropped the BLS or started banishing like within like seconds of him drawing the card up Dakochi for him to dust shoot, would be the only way I could change my mind about that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't necessarily see exactly what happened when, but if he had a rulings question and then chose not to call a judge or anything, and made plays and is just now
He's trying to check if he can flip over Thousand Eyes Restrict this turn. I guess he just doesn't remember how this whole turn went. That's all they're checking.
Okay.
Which
he does need to
he
make a play
He
too.
flipped it this turn, right?
It's been over a minute 30 seconds.
No,
since
they're
people-
checking something. It's fine.
Okay.
Man, he had a back row to set with that too. Can
Yeah.
the Blade Knight go through?
I'm surprised he still has one.
Wow, did he get him?
You got him.
Yep. Crazy.
Like,
that had to
what
be
are the
like his
chances?
last, one of his very last
monster in the deck.
monsters.
Yeah. Rickler spent
I mean,
so much
he's saying
time.
saying
figuring out
unreal.
that-
Reclaire top deck the pot agreed to get back into this game in the first
He top
place.
top decked the Graceful and he top decked the pot, and
Yeah.
the pot was like 2 relevant cards. Like, Ghost for Serenity is gonna be cool. Who do you want to watch next? The T. Lundy match is still going.
Okay. Hey, Chris Perovic's playing.
I saw that. Do we know that that's the real Chris
Yeah.
Perovic?
That's his real account.
Okay. I'm seeing more Spirit Reapers today than I have in a while. There's one in T. Lundy's yard right now.
So this is game 1.
Man, yeah, that whole part of the bracket is super behind.
T. Lundy's in a good spot. Nice life point advantage. Takoshi lock going.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully this one's over quick.
Finally dealing with this Takochi.
Yeah, how many turns did it stay alive there?
Too many. More than Mariko would have wanted. mean,
Sorcerer on sorcerer action here. But
I'm not even
Mauricio-
sure what deck T-Lundy's using. Like, oh, there's Thunder Dragon. Okay, so it's a mirror match.
Yeah. Yep.
Marique with 2 Thunder Dragons in hand. T-Lundy's got 1 left in hand.
Yeah, Lundy's in a real good position right now. Especially after he had that answer to the other Chaos Sorcerer.
Could hit him with a Thousand Eyes right here. $800 more to deal. No ring played yet. Oh no, Maurice already used it. T-Lundy did not use ring yet.
Yeah.
More importantly.
Mauricio does not want to use ring at this point. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting a return from the different dimension there.
Yeah, and I'm sure Maurice wasn't hoping to have to use it in that way either.
Mhm. Calling for the heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards, guide me. Not going to be enough unless there's another return set, which is possible. Usually, return being in pairs is not.
Yeah, if there's another return set, then this is lethal, but you would have been slamming that right now if there.
Don't know. Maybe he's making sure he doesn't search for Rebo.
Can you imagine? BLS is scary right now, but there's so many ways for him to answer. He's got to have at least one.
You say that, but I've lost games in this position.
Yeah.
He's shuffling that hand. Yeah, look at this. This is a terrible answer without a Snatch Steal.
Oh man, there's no guarantee it even answers right here.
And it's 1,500 life points if it does.
Yep.
Jeez, and you gotta pass?
Oh no. You don't at least bluff something?
No good spells in the grave, though. Not enough for game.
Well, even on life total.
Crazy.
That is
T-Lundy was
crazy.
up so many cards. He still is, but the life points was nowhere near this. What is in your hand?
He was up like 65 to 400, and now
Yeah.
they're even.
Got Light and Dark Engrave. Only played one Sorcerer so far. Is there a Thunder Dragon in hand? One Thunder Dragon in hand, but... God.
Oof. This is so risky. Like, Serpent's not lethal,
No, but Serpent attack and then attack the Thunder Dragon could be lethal.
This is game. Unless that's a spy for some
Or a
reason.
Suki or a Night Assailant is fine.
Yeah. Newdoria. Okay, that'll do it.
Still a rough spot. Now he's got Tribe with Sinister. Okay, let's see what this last set card from Maurice is. Could be spell and trap removal would keep him alive.
Yeah, that's true.
Lundy must have just drawn that Sinister. Maybe not, actually. Could have had it.
Yeah, he could have had it and just been prioritizing the
Yeah,
Newdoria.
there wasn't really an opportunity. More likely drew the meta now than the Sinister.
Mhm. Wait, fo-
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it.
I was gonna say, wait, does that do something? He didn't have another spell card in hand to prevent the
The meta being
meta.
played. Yeah, it was Sinister in
Yeah.
hand, right? Magic Jammer's better.
It depends on what you're trying to do, what deck you're playing, and what you're trying to prevent. Spell Shield stops Book of Moon, and it stops Not without needing to discard. Heavy Storm popping a Heavy Storm. That's good comedy.
And a set tribe. Playing 4D chess Yu-Gi-Oh today.
I'm wondering what he got off that creature swap. Ah, Night Assailant. Oh, that's pretty good if you've got a Tsukuyomi like that.
Mind control.
Get the card, kill a goat. Yeah.
No, you can't attack with it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, mind control. Said mind control, but my brain was thinking brain control for some. So this Tsukuyomi's been putting in a lot of work for T. Lundy, allowing him to do some work with that Night Assailant, and then now with the Dekoichi.
And that's what we saw last game, was T. Lundy just loaded up with the Suki Lock. Morocco never broke it, really, till way too late. We lost 7 viewers all at once. Maybe Europeans going to sleep.
Might be. It's 1 or 2 in the morning over there, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a break after this match, I think.
Okay, no problem. I mean, I can handle the board, the updates, no problem at this point.
Yeah. Anyone else on that can replace me? Doesn't look like it. Unless
No.
TK jump in.
I don't think he likes to go on mic.
Yeah. So he ended up breaking it, and he gets the Air Knight off the Snatch deal, but... I mean, Heavy Storm's been used, but we still got MSTs and other answers for that Snatch. Heavy would be pretty good.
Yeah, heavy's what you want. This is a hope this goes through move. No light engrave.
Hey, Spell Shield type 8, negating a Metamorphosis. That's what he wanted to do last game. What did he discard for it? Monster Reincarnation. Interesting. Is that a sideboard card?
So meta cannot be played again.
Still got 2 more left in the deck. Probably. But all of his Magician of Faiths are gone, I think.
Yeah, they got Nobleman. So drawing meta or cast monster is dead for T-Lundy right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what's live for him?
Breaker.
Yeah, Breaker's pretty good here. Breaker's actually really good here. Dang. Great.
Well, you got the Air Knight in the grave, made the light live, and let him drop Sorcerer. Creature swap here would be great. Now you're gonna have to take 23. Ouch. Couldn't be good.
Maybe more. Okay, GG. Okay, I'm gonna pop off for a bit.
Okay, take care.
Maybe back on later. See you in a bit.
Wow, Serenity vs. Ghost. Serenity kind of 4 counters on this Wave Motion Cannon. But it looks like possible lethal damage on Ghost's side of the board. Game 3.
Hi.
Hey, Lucas.
Can you hear me all right?
Yep, welcome to the stream.
Cool, thanks. What game are we watching?
We are watching Ghost versus Serenity. They are about to start game 3.
Okay, cool. What are we playing? I had the stream in the background.
So Ghost is on a like Warrior Chaos build, and Serenity is on a like flip.
Oh yeah,
Monster
I
deck.
played Serenity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is game
Did
3.
Serenity run Scapegoat?
I don't know if I saw Scapegoat. I don't think I saw Metamorphosis either.
Because I was really confused when I played Serenity.
Yeah, like did Serenity even play Chaos Sorcerer?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I saw
Maybe one.
maybe one, but I'm not even sure I saw one. Because at the end of the first game, I realized, oh, there has been no Metamorphosis and no Scapegoat. So I could have gone for the kill for like 10 turns, but yeah. We're on the Scapegoat. So Ghost is playing his own version of the Chaos Warrior?
Yeah,
Or-
it's a Chaos Warrior, definitely his own. There's a lot of different card choices we've seen so far. I don't even think I've actually maybe one Grandmaster we've seen from Ghost, if even.
Is there anything else that has stood out?
Nothing major, but just different variations.
By the way, do you know Serenity's deck? Is that a known deck?
No, it's not a deck Serenity's ever used before, and so far, when me and Speaker were looking at it, we saw like 6 different flip effect monsters in the grave at one point. We've seen Dark Mimic level 3.
Yeah, I played against Serenity,
Yeah.
right? So I saw the deck, but I have never seen anything like it, or exactly
Now,
like.
Serenity is known for innovating with different decks.
That's really cool. So, I would think that the Scapegoat and Metamorphosis are pretty good against Chaos Warrior.
Right, Thousand Eyes is usually, unless they have the Book of Moon, you're either gonna force them to waste a Solemn, or they do have the triple Book of Moon, but besides that, it's kind of hard to get it off the board without a Chaos.
Yeah, so is Serenity at the disadvantage here compared to regular Chaos Control, Chaos Turbo and such?
I don't know. For game 3, Serenity, or game 2, Serenity tried to side in Wave Motion Cannon, and it was on 4 counters, and then Ghost just blew the game out the water. So it might be that this deck doesn't really have a lot of good answers for the Warrior deck.
Yeah, at the same time, Serenity was maining like 3 Sacred Armor, I wanna say.
I also saw Serenity use Wall Revealing Light.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was on the unfortunate end of that one.
I would say it's slightly in Ghost's favor, the matchup, for sure.
I mean, it depends a bit on Serenity's sideboard.
I know, like
haven't
there's
seen
so
all
many
the-
mystery cards, right?
Yeah, because of Wall of Revealing Light and Wave Motion Cannon, that kind of suggests to me that Serenity can board into a stall deck.
Right. You know,
However, I guess Ghost will be...
if they did, it didn't work
boarding it.
last time.
Yeah, and Ghost should be boarding accordingly, right? So,
Right, now you've seen that stuff, so...
yeah, I guess the surprise factor is the strength, really. Night Assailant must be really good in this deck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on commentary before. I was like, Night Assailant's like always like discarding it's amazing with this deck. You're always gonna grab something off it. Sometimes with like the Chaos Turbo deck, you discard Night Assailant early just because you're like, well, it's the worst card in my hand, even though there's no other flip and it puts a dark in the grave, so I'm not gonna get the value off it.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of
Love
Chaos
that.
Turbulent. Sometimes Night Assailant is awkward. That's pretty good.
Double Air Knight, wow.
Look at the
And the
random-
Nobleman,
Oh
jeez.
wow, that's insane.
Hell of a turn.
That's
yeah,
insane.
Sam is right.
Yeah. Oh
Nothing really queued up for Ghost to be able to handle these either.
yeah, no. I mean,
No light engrave.
It's
You're gonna
chaos?
need like
No,
a charity
no
or
chaos.
something.
yeah, I guess Grey is fluent in PLS, but even then, there's probably gonna be some back row. Is he just gonna concede?
No, he'll never scoop.
Nah. Don't scoop.
Yes, we're already thinking the same thing. Like he's gonna need charity into PLS to get me out of this spot.
Yeah, we literally repeated it. I mean, Heavy Storm wouldn't be. Yeah, Heavy Storm would be still bad, right? Oh, have we seen Heavy Storm from Ghost yet?
Nope. It's only like turn 3 or 4. But Pot of Greed, Graceful Discard, Night Assailant, and Air Knight that you pre-me is pretty damn good. And Nobleman, their monster on top of it. Oh, hit the Torrential, the Mystical. Looking pretty good for Serenity.
Could it be Mirror Force set? I guess that would be one way.
Ideally, right?
I really don't see a lot of ways this could ever go in Ghost's favor.
Like,
So
even
what
with this
they
is
told-
Magician of Faith set, doesn't have a good spell in the grave.
Yeah, that's right. Only Nobleman and Book.
Like Cyberjar or something. Maybe
That would
get
be
you out
cool.
of here. Gravekeeper Spy, which I do not think he plays.
I mean, you really need the Mirror Force. Oh, it is
Wow.
the Mirror Force.
There
That's
it is,
insane.
though.
Cool. Okay,
So,
so we
It's
almost had a
not
game.
over yet. Still
it's
a lot of
fine
advantage for Serenity, but
Yeah, but let's say that's a Magician of Faith and a Pot of Greed off the top.
oh, that's a whole different game. Even a duo
That's
with Serenity grabs Assailant or Fate or Sinister here.
But yeah, Ghost doesn't play Magician, right?
This is game 3, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a Magician.
Oh, you could sideboard Magician and Dekoichi?
For sure, that's what Geist does.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Geist,
so yeah.
Geist
oh,
won with his one oh man, BLS now?
Looks like it.
Yeah, Serenity keeping the lockdown. It was
I
only
mean, now
Suki said
Snatch Steal
anyway.
becomes interesting.
Yeah, Snatch could win the game right here now, right?
That's always the danger of dropping BLS.
It's not gonna win it alone though.
Yeah, no, we still need the Graceful Pot of Greed stuff. Okay. Yeah, Ghost really needed to do something there. Have we seen this Dark Mimic level 3 be any good?
No, it has really done nothing. I haven't even seen it be summoned off of the level 1.
No, me neither.
This is kind of an okay spot now. You can take a few turns to try to get out of this.
Yeah, I guess Serenity's deck doesn't have that much to put pressure,
Right.
and with 2 Air Knights and the BLS gone, and 1 Premature,
Mm-hmm.
so there's like Call of the Haunted, that's actually a really powerful threat.
Blade Knight could actually wall out all these flip effects too.
Yeah, exactly, because now it's really only the, as you're saying, the flip effects.
And that's a light on the
Left.
board, so BLS and Chaos Sorcerer could be real cards if it dies.
Okay, this isn't over. It's almost over, but not quite.
Snatch Steal might make it over, but... Oh, that's right, it's Suki. That was searched, we forgot.
Oh yeah. Snatch still has been used as well by Serenity.
Yep.
So what does Ghost want to do here? Just set the Koichis?
Set to Koichi be good. Attack with Chaos Sorcerer, I guess.
Because Serenity doesn't really deal with flip monsters without Blowback Dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's also what I noticed after our game, that without Scapegoat meta, could be hard sometimes to ever get a grip on the board
Right.
against opposing flip monsters.
I think, does Serenity play Solemn Judgments?
I didn't see any, but could be in the board. I guess if you're boarding into a stall deck.
I know
then
triple
maybe.
Sakuretsu for sure.
Yeah, I run into those. Yeah, there's the Call of the Haunted. Yikes.
This would be a great creature swap though.
Yeah, would you call here or would you just
Air Knight, I
eat the
assume you call
17?
here. Or BLS, you could call BLS here too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, why don't you want to just take the 17, right?
Yeah.
Because you're still not in
you're
ring rage even if you take the 17.
Exactly. Seems a bit weird, because now there could be Chaos Sorcerers.
You could Snatch Steely here too, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that seemed somewhat unnecessary to me. But still, this is a great spot, so...
Gaining the 1,000 is very nice.
Yeah. Oh, the Snatch still stays.
Yeah, so if you waited till a new end phase called, you could hit for... It would have been game. It would have been 4,100 with the Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's hard to see a good reason.
I mean, Serenity always has really cool decks, but for sure has made in the past, like, misplays like this before too.
Yeah, when I was playing Serenity earlier today, Serenity has done really well this tournament, and I really did not, but I thought I saw a couple of slight missteps as well. But it's very easy in these tournaments,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you play for hours.
It's a long day, and
Yeah, and
never know what
especially
time zone
Serenity-
someone's on either.
Yeah, and Serenity has barely had a break, I could imagine, with their games taking like more than an
Yeah,
hour.
that's part of it in real life too. Is stamina is a big thing for tournaments.
Yeah, but there's also the time cap, right?
Yeah, the time zone difference and playing in, not having a time limit changes things too. I think
Yeah.
not having a time limit actually makes it easier for stamina wise though. Like even if you end up playing longer, you're not like having to play the times, even like more stuff you have to think about.
I mean, it's a little bit of both, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because I travel around and play Magic the Gathering competitively,
Mhm.
and it's nice not to have to play a Control Mirror for 2 hours.
Oh, for sure. I played in Dragon Ruler Nationals,
Yeah.
And those games like were so long, and you had to think about so many things of your cards being banished, of which ones have used effects or not, and stuff.
Yeah.
And like by the time I made it to day 2 of nationals with it, and I didn't
Right.
even feel good about it. I was like, this was so exhausting. I just feel like I did like schoolwork for like 14 hours straight.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, it's definitely easier on the person not playing control, of not using as much brain power. It's been pretty much all control this tournament that I've seen, though. Almost everybody's been playing either control or the warrior decks, which the warrior decks, it's a lot of thinking too. I'm not going to say those aren't. Like flipping Sakaretsu and Solemn's definitely easier, but once you're at the higher level, you're still thinking like, wait, turns ahead of time and everything else, so...
Yeah, I think the difficulty of playing control is sometimes a bit overstated. Because generally just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly is really hard. However, the control mirrors do get
But like the
weird
basic warrior
complicated.
decks that before they were playing the Chaos Monsters, I think were a bit more brain dead than the ones where you're playing the Chaos variants.
Sure.
Like, look at this now, the Ghost Heads. It's got Tsukiyomi, Dakochi's. After game 1, it's not really, you can't say it's he's pretty much almost playing a control deck.
Yeah, and this is pretty cool, right? Ghost is hanging in there.
I know, we thought he was like blown up before, but
But now the Magician of Faith got
the
back
Creamy
premature.
and the Call came up though.
Yeah.
It's like we said, the
Oh.
2 cards that Serenity had left that could
Yeah. No. Premature was in the graveyard.
Oh,
Magician of
right.
Faith
The
picked up.
Faith got it
Yeah.
back.
I forgot about that. That's also something. Serenity plays a lot of different flip monsters,
Mm-hmm.
which means the deck is not as vulnerable to Nobleman.
Yeah, like plays Dakochi and plays Mystic or Dark Mimic level 1. Gonna take
and
the 3000.
Magical Merchant and Mask of Darkness.
Yep.
So Night Assailant is very good in this deck. That's nice. Is Ghost gonna... No, I think this is honest, right? Wow, that's pretty cool.
So the ring's gonna drop him down to 200. Serenity's ring is still alive.
So what if Ghost has BLS Heavy Storm here?
Could. He's gotta
I don't
take the
think
3000.
Serenity has a single card that beats that, because we haven't seen Scapegoat or Solemn Judgment.
Yeah.
And the Night Assailants? Oh, there could be a Night Assailant.
Did not summon yet, right?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. I actually didn't pay much attention this time.
Yeah, I didn't think summoned.
Okay, so that could be Night Assailant, so then Heavy Storm BLS is not lethal. Although, you said we haven't seen Heavy Storm yet from Ghost, so... Which makes sense.
Nobleman, maybe?
Nobleman would be good. Two Sakaretsu armor has been used.
If it's Mask of Darkness, getting back call is gonna be no good.
Yeah,
Ghost. Unless he drops heavy next turn. Well, it's gotta live. Yeah, there's the mask.
oh,
So
it is Mask.
the heavy storm play is still a real thing.
Yeah. That's still kinda slow, right?
Yeah, right. It's not over yet.
Okay, but no back row. This is... But yeah,
No,
as we've
has
already said,
Tsukiyomi still.
but there are like no threats left. Yeah, Tsukiyomi, Nobleman. Lethal.
Serenity could also have a burn card.
Yeah, I guess Serenity could. By that logic, we could justify a lot of possibilities, right?
Well, game 2 sided in burn cards, so it's possible you kept one in.
Yeah, possible.
Now heavy BLS would be pretty wild.
Maybe just forgot to say
And
that.
Serenity did have game at one point, so it would be an upset if Ghost can win. I don't see Ghost getting out of this spot, to be honest, though.
It's looking rough.
Even though has not played Pot or Charity yet.
Yeah. Is there any possibility Ghost
Serenity
is
opened
playing?
Pot and Charity into that crazy double Air Knight play.
Yep.
Damn, still just attacking. This could be Suki. I don't know how you answered this call on it yet, though. Torrential and Mirror Force going already.
Yeah, and double Sakaretsu.
No, on Ghost side.
Oh, okay. You're okay. Okay. I mean, a simple Dust Tornado or Mystical Space Typhoon could deal with the call, right? Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
That's game. Now Ghost is gonna ask me if this is a legal play. Does not have
Yeah.
to set.
Yep.
Answer him before he asks me.
Really cool though to see Serenity's deck win and do so well.
$200 per game.
It was a good game though.
Yeah,
Ghost put
no,
up a
that
great
was a-
fight.
That was fun to watch.
He really, yeah, Ghost really made the most of the cards he was dealt.
Mhm.
Well played.
So T Lundy versus the Mensch is the last match that's going on right now.
Okay. And this is losers
Losers.
semi.
Yes. No, losers. Quarterfinals.
Quarters?
Yeah.
Oh, these are the guys who are lagging behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I played the Mensch on ladder.
T Lundy. I think is T Lundy playing the tomato in this deck as well. I think with the Nidoria.
Yeah, I just saw the new Dory as well. I guess
saw
that
Nidoria a few times today.
really
Yeah.
is that the meta call towards the Chaos Warriors?
I'm not sure. I mean, these decks, the Thunder Dragon decks, can always use like one more Dark monster. Sometimes they play like Skill Dark or something. So
Yeah, that's true. But choosing Eudora over the other alternatives could be because of the Chaos Warrior deck. So which game is this? Do we know that?
one T Lundy says they think. People are getting
Okay,
tired.
this is game one. Yeah. Looks to be heavily in T-Lundy's favor. Mensch does not have a light monster in the graveyard. And has used Heavy Storm already. Has not used Pot of Greed or Graceful Charity yet in this game.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink.
I'd imagine Tilandi would like to try and push for a game if he has anything to pop that back row. It would appear the Mensch is playing deck with Metamorphosis and Scapegoat, so it's not obvious that popping the back row would be enough. Would also require Tilandi to have Tribe or such. Opts to go just for the Sangan, checks for Torrential. Sangan obviously plays well into both Torrential and Mirror Force. A free threat, so to say. And the card destructor, okay. With the Mensch just passing his turn, this card destruction could be viewed as somewhat risky, I think. As it's obvious the Mensch did not have a great turn last turn. However, probably doesn't matter too much at this point. And maybe... Oh, there's the Delinquent Duo, okay. Still interesting that they would choose to use the card destruction first. Okay, it's over. Are you back, Scully?
I am back, yep. So, Mensch lost game 1?
Yeah. Did we see anything that would suggest whether the Mensch is good control or chaos control?
I did not catch it, no.
But we saw a Call of the Haunted. Yeah, I didn't pay close enough attention to the specific card choices.
I want to say it was on Chaos, but I'm not positive.
So, do you like sideboarding much for these almost mirrors?
I think it matters a lot if you're gonna, like, when you're swapping around cards, like, decode, like, if you're gonna try to change how your opponent's noblemans work and stuff, or if you get some, like, real surprise stuff in there. Maybe if you're, like, putting Psalms in and out, I think can matter. But overall, you're probably not changing more than 1 or 2 cards, I would think, right?
Yeah, I agree. I often think wasting space in the side deck for these matchups is...
Yeah, you're probably not siding for the mirror, but you might have something in the side that works a little better for game 1 or game 2 or something like that.
Yeah,
if you're going first or second.
Goat controller can side in their third Scapegoat or something like that against the chaos decks. Or maybe you have one of Mind Control in the sideboard. Or maybe you're on the draw and you just want a couple of beaters to run into the flips.
Mind Control's interesting too, because you're playing extra stuff like Tilandi has, where like Nidoria could be set where you don't want to Mind Control it.
Yeah, that's true. Also, if the players opt to board in Trap Dust Shoot, then Mind Control becomes really, really poor.
Yeah,
Once
like
your
the
opponent-
tomatoes and Nidoria and stuff are cool for these decks. If you think Mind Control is getting popular, being able to like have an extra card to be able to set like that is great. And because people side creature swap against these decks too, so being able to set Tomato or Nidoria it's not bad.
Yeah, and also you don't run out of darks against Nobleman.
Right. So turn 1 Dust Shoot.
So now we get to see the hand. That's nice.
It's got meta with. Ooh, it's got Nobleman Reaper though, so you might have to put back the Reaper if your Spell or Trap's not a real card.
Yeah.
It does suck not putting back the Thunder Dragon though. Yeah, like Mensch even said, it's a hard choice.
Do you think that is telling you that it's a Book of Moon set?
He could just be saying that.
Oh, it could also be a torrential tribute.
Yeah. Or it could literally just be a Sakuretsu and he just wants him to think that it's not.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, it could be anything. But
So
okay.
no, him saying that does not, to me, anything my opponent says goes kind of in one ear out the other.
let me put it this way. What card would you need to have set there for you to think it's a hard choice?
I think it's a hard choice regardless, honestly.
Yeah, sure. But if you don't have an answer to Spirit Reaper, it's not a hard choice.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I would have summoned the Reaper before playing Nobleman.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so it was the Sakuretsu. So why was it the hard choice? I guess it's just roleplaying, as you were suggesting.
Yeah.
So the set card is most likely Scapegoat here, right?
Yeah, which is gonna turn into meta, so.
Yeah, so that the Warrior Lady play is looking quite poor, unless there's a
He might have the
Warrior-
Bugura ring to back it up or something.
Yeah, exactly.
If he passes, then that's different. But
So it's gonna play its meta. Torrential. Okay. I don't hate
2 for 2, that's alright.
Yeah.
Still no
So-
lights in Tilundi's grave.
Oh, Tilandi top deck the tomato. And sets the
So the Mensch has got Shining Angels, so I guess he's either playing Angel Chaos or Recruiters himself.
yeah, looks like the Angel Chaos. Very unlikely he would have gone the entire last game without drawing a recruiter. Besides
Tomato
just-
was a nice draw.
Yeah, tomato was really good.
Lundy's
Yeah.
definitely been playing from behind a Pot of Greed and a early Trap Dust Shoot.
Still, it's not that far away from being close to equal here. So the cleanest way to answer is tomato, I guess would be either Metamorphosis or a Chaos Monster, right?
Well, no Dark and Grave, so
Yeah,
that is
exactly.
not happening.
And
I may end up burning the Mirror Force.
Yeah, exactly.
Once your opponent knows you have Mirror Force, it's like, you might as well just use it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I guess both players are happy with the tomato trading for the Mirror Force if that's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
I mean, you could make them play awkwardly forever by them knowing you have it, but
Yeah. There we go. So, Tilandi, if he doesn't have access to light.
the thing with the Tomato too, though, if he could have popped that back row, then you can't play Goat and Tomato in the same turn. Oh no, we already saw his Goat, so we don't know what the new set card is.
Yeah, it's a Mirror Force.
Yeah. No, on T. Lundy's side.
Yeah, we know it's a Mirror Force.
We know it's Mirror Force?
We know.
Okay.
100%.
He had that from Dust Shoot before?
Yeah. He played
Yeah.
a tomato and set
Magician
his
into
last card.
Pot into Duo.
That duo was disgusting.
Yep.
And still no light.
Yeah, that's crazy. That Thunder Dragon going back was a killer.
Yeah. And the Mensch knows it's a Mirror Force as well. So... But Teal only won game 1.
Yeah,
So even
yeah.
if this was to be a quick game, we're still in for a good match.
Well, Chaos Monsters are live now.
Yeah,
I honestly
and
hope the match
raise
just
some
kind
charity.
of ends this
So-
game soon instead of dragging it out.
Oh, is that the second merchant? Wait, what's going on? So, what's the ruling here?
What was the question?
He flipped Magical Merchant and drew 2 cards.
Okay, he just has to put them back and drop
Yeah.
and shuffle. It's not a big deal. He should still shuffle now, though. That's fine.
Yeah. So he's playing 2 Magical Merchants. Is that standard? I thought they only played 1 most of the time.
No, I think a lot of people play 2 in a reader version.
In Angel Chaos? Really?
I mean, you want targets left in the deck for the shiny.
Yeah, that's why you play the 1. Yeah, sure. Okay. So those 2 cards have been set for a while, and we're quite sure we're not Sakuretsu armor, because we weren't using a tornado rather than the Mirror Force. Probably not. I mean, could still be Rainbow.
Right.
Likely to be like Scapegoats, Book of Moon. Oh, could also be Trap Dust Shoot. Because Tilande hasn't had a hand for a while. This is pretty bad for Tilande. Okay, I mean if he draws a Metamorphosis here, he can meta steal the TR back, tribute for Thunder Dragon, and he still has some momentum going at least. That's a 3rd set, so Heavy Storm is good here as well. I wonder what card he would set there. Makes little sense to me. To expose a 3rd step card. So question is if the Mensch has any flip monsters left in his hand, or if he's just gonna sit here and let Tilande fill up his hand. Seems that is the case. Yeah, Tilande is just happy passing here. Trading draw steps.
Oh, for sure. Tilandi I thought was completely out of this game before, so drawing cards
Yeah, the Mensch
sounds great.
to put pressure. Yeah, that's the thing in these control mirrors. Like, if Tilandi has a few good turns here, he could catch up on resources,
Right.
and then the Mensch has way fewer cards in deck.
Yeah, one graceful charity could change this.
Yeah, that's what happened in my game against Serenity as well. She got a huge card advantage, and then had to set 5, and played into Heavy Storm. And we were equal. But they had lots fewer cards. Card destruction was a good draw. Quite risky though. But I guess we're playing card destruction in our deck to use it. Yeah, the Mensch's hand was really awful. Metamorphosis, Mind Control, Nobleman, Scapegoat, Tsukiyomi, Book of Moon. Nothing to put pressure. But I guess now it's very likely he has drawn into at least one of his Chaos monsters. And now he also has the Dark in the grave thanks to the card destruction.
Mm-hmm.
However, Angel Chaos has a bit of a tricky time playing around their own Thousand Eyes, right? Because we don't play Thunder Dragon or Air Knight.
Yeah, no, for sure. It has.
Yeah, and now one Tsukiyomi is gone as well.
That's always been my biggest complaint about the deck is
Yeah,
you
why
can't
would
get
you want to
Thousand Eyes
play?
off the board.
Yeah, yeah.
And does Thundy still have Mirror Force too?
Oh yeah, that's the same Mirror Force. Nice catch. Do you think the Breaker would have destroyed the Mirror Force, or maybe even destroyed the Warrior Lady to soak up the set monster?
It's hard to say without knowing all their cards, right?
Yeah. So, would you be tempted to play the Tsukiyomi if you had it, if you were the Mensch this turn,
Oh, right.
rather than Breaker?
Play instead of? No, not if you have Nobleman. See, that's what I mean. Without having all the cards, it's so hard to.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the second Nobleman used.
It has so many cards too, so it's like.
Hasn't used the Heavy Storm either. I guess it's hard to push for a game with your Thousand Eyes still hanging around. Oh, that Nobleman had been set there for like 5 turns, right? That's interesting, why would you set that? Yeah, so there's the book. Really wants to push his advantage here. So that's still the GO token.
Gonna make another Thousand Eyes? How are you gonna get another Thousand Eyes off the board? Ah, we're going for game. The BLS for 6,000.
Oh, that's cute. I like it. A Mirror Force can't be chained. Could be a Torrential Tribute, but there's no Scapegoats left. Or well, could be a third. I mean, when you cast Card Destruction, when your opponent has 6 bricks in hand, and we get the full new 6 cards, probably we're gonna find something. Yeah. That was nice. Nice finish. So it's Angel Chaos against what we believe is Recruiter, but we haven't actually seen an Angel yet. Right. Or is it Tomato Chaos versus Angel Chaos?
I think it's Angel. I think it's Chaos. I think it's Angel Control with Goat Control cards against just Thunder Dragon Chaos with Mystic Tomato and Midoriya.
Yeah. What were the Goat Control cards?
We saw Metamorphosis. We saw.
Oh, is
Tsukiyomi.
that not? That's not standard.
In the Mensch's deck? That's standard. I'm saying in Thundy's deck is just Chaos with Tomato cards.
Tomato. Yeah. So it's Angel Chaos against Chaos Control Tomato. Yep. So, if you were the Mensch and you had a mind control in your hand here, would you play it?
I wouldn't even side it in if I have it in.
No,
If I had it, I wouldn't
wouldn't.
play it, no.
You would have?
No, this could be Tomato or
No.
Midoriya.
Yeah, exactly. Could be anything.
You almost want to
Yeah.
just hold it till they drop the Chaos Monster if you're going to keep it in.
Yeah, I hate mind control in these spots. So what are you looking to do here to answer the Angel?
There's a good answer.
There's a good answer, yeah.
Nice, clean 1600.
So a Sakaretsu would probably have been used there, right?
Hmm. Well, at the time, Thundy didn't have two back rows, right? When he attacked with the...
He only had one, yeah.
Right?
So,
So you could be thinking I can just summon a Suki and attack over it and save the Sakaretsu. But overall, I would
Yeah.
say, yeah, if you have the Sakaretsu, probably would use it.
yeah.
If you have another recruiter to set too, though, then you're probably okay with Tribe. Well,
I
even
mean,
then,
are
that's not very good
Yeah.
either, because then they'll just discard Thunder Dragon on your Warrior Lady or something.
yeah,
If you have
Yeah,
a flipped
I-
monster, it's okay. Merchant,
yeah, sure.
Kochi, yeah.
I just hate taking damage in these matchups.
But yeah, I mean, these matchups can end out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah, if you keep a high life total, it's hard to die out of nowhere. That said, life is a resource, both ways. Yeah,
Could
but at
also
this
be
point-
Goat's set.
Yeah, or a book.
Yeah, Book you really wouldn't want to have to burn there either.
I guess book could have saved the first Angel.
Yeah, but
again-
then if he attacks it, it just discards
Yeah, exactly.
anyway.
But that's also something.
So that was good value on the Thunder Dragons now.
Yeah, really good.
Not as good as a card destruction or a charity, but they did their job.
Yeah, I mean, almost as good, right? Yeah, definitely. So this is a Magician of Faith. That would be really good, right?
For sure. He just used a Nobleman too, and the Thunder Dragons are gone. It's probably a Merchant though. Or a Warrior Lady. Saying it.
Sang. If you don't have the Serpent, are you tempted to get something else here?
I might grab the Faith here.
Even if you don't have the Serpent?
See,
Don't
if you
get me
play
wrong.
Duo again, you're down to 2,800 life points as well.
Yeah, Duo is not free. That's a good point. I mean, as always, it depends on the other cards, but... Also, Serpent is pretty good if your opponent doesn't have Lock. It is possible to just set it.
Oh. No, push for
Oh,
some
this is
damage.
interesting. He chose the Koichi rather than Thunder Dragon.
Probably as a
Do you
book.
think that's just a Tsukiyomi?
Well, he either has a book, it stops, doesn't die, and he has his own Suki, yeah, so.
Yeah.
All good stuff. Torrential here, maybe? No.
I mean, the Call of the Haunted for the Koichi kind of checks for Torrential and Mirror Force as well, right?
Mirror
So
Force,
somewhat-
probably, not as much for Torrential.
You don't think?
If he's thinking about he might Suki it, you're gonna hold the Torrential. Torrential a little bit, but I would say, I mean, Torrential checks a little bit, but not for sure.
Yeah, not for sure.
I would be wary of Torrential though, because he set Sangan there, so. And he hadn't summoned in a while either.
Yeah, it could definitely have been Torrential. That was definitely in his range. Let's
Creature
work out
swap. Mind
Oh,
control.
there is the Mind Control. Oh, I love one of Mind Control.
He's still gonna be able to loop with his own. Oh man, he had his own Torrential.
Wait.
Why do that
that's
though?
not
You
good
could
Torrential.
have. You still could have looped your own. He has Suki,
Yeah,
right?
that's a terrible Torrential.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Against the Chaos deck too.
And now it's like even. I even think the match.
You could have been attacking for 14 here and drew another card.
So the match has a low life total, but has slightly a
If he
slight card
didn't,
advantage.
if he didn't Torrential that there, he could have attacked him for 14 and drew another card, had him down to 1,000 life points.
Yeah,
And he already attacked
No,
through the same back row multiple times.
yeah, he could have attacked for 25, right?
Yeah, no, he could. Yeah, he could have tried to attack for game. You're right. And had another card.
So that was probably a goat set.
And he had heavy. So he
Wait,
could have went
no.
heavy attack for 25. Yeah, that
Yeah, but
Torrential was
so
a blunder.
It's so likely to be goats. So
You think it's goat set?
I think it's very likely. If not, it's a book. But it's very likely to be goats.
He took a lot of damage after that call from
What?
the goats. Yeah.
What?
He just didn't want to
That was
sack with the goat.
sacrilege.
He could have sacked with the tribe all those turns too?
What?
Yeah, so it's hard to know what people are doing when you don't see all their cards, but some surprising ones here.
Wait, he took all of his hits from the tribe? And he took the hit from the Dekoichi, even though it was obvious that it was gonna get Tsukiyomid? Ha, cool.
Well, the bench has a lot of cards.
So, the mensch wants an angel here? So it's just set the board.
No one's drawn pot or graceful yet.
Yeah.
These merchants have been pretty bad for everybody. Or just for the Mensch, I guess. You just drawing battle traps off. Battle trap is like the worst card you could get off merchant.
Yeah, I mean...
Traps in general are pretty bad to get, but...
You really want Pot of Greed, Graceful.
Chaos is now live for Mensch again.
Yeah.
Still live for Lundy too, though. Who hasn't drawn one at all yet.
I mean, if the Mensch doesn't have any back row here, the Lundy could just win. And there's the back row.
No heavy for Lundy. It's in the grave already.
Yeah. And the Mensch hasn't used a single scapegoats yet.
T-Lundy, I think T-Lundy threw this one away with that Torrential play.
Yeah.
I don't think he was
I would
thinking
say
about
so.
getting the... Wasn't thinking about getting the Kochi back, or thought maybe he forgot that you can't attack with it?
But his life total was so...
It was higher at the time too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was at full health life, I think. Or close to it. Yeah, I think it was at full. Oh, showing the spectators. I like it.
What was it?
Spirit Reaper.
Ah, nice. Got the tribe still.
Does he have the serpent? I guess we'll see. Ouch. And we know the Mensch has a Cigarette's armor. Chooses Cigarette's Asura. Because Asura is protected in hand. Yeah, that's game.
So the Mensch is the winner, and we'll play against Everfall.
Very interesting play from the Mensch to on to that Sakuretse for so long. Trying to think if maybe that was a key factor in the game. If that gave him the time he needed to catch up.
I think the key factor was the Torrential.
So, are we watching another game or?
Yeah, it's gonna be the Mensch versus Everfall, or let's see, Ghost and Serenity are. No, they've third time. Serenity's waiting for Everfall versus the Mensch.
Okay. What is Everfall playing?
I don't remember. It has been a while since Everfall played last, so hopefully they are still around. We're gonna give them 10 minutes till 9 more at this point. Show up. Let's see, are they on Dueling Book? They're not. Okay, cool. Everfall just messaged me.
Nice.
And their game is up.
So who do you think will win?
You know, I think I maybe saw one of Everfall's games.
You probably saw Everfall play Geist D. Maybe?
That sounds familiar, yes. Yeah,
Because
I don't
I
know
have-
either of these players at all besides entering this tournament, so...
Oh, cool. So this is likely, yeah. Do you ever set Sakuretsu there, turn 1?
Probably not.
I mean, there's an argument for it now with the meta, with all the warriors, but I still
Yeah,
don't do it.
with all the Blade Knights, and there's seen
Yeah.
a lot of Spirit Reaper this tournament too, actually. I mean, we saw the Mensch actually set it first turn. The last match. Because he does shooted the Thunder Dragon
Yeah.
turn 1, and then Saku does Reaper.
But that's also fine because you can protect the Sakuretsu from Breaker with Plus Shoot.
Man, Rain can make the damage add up quick, huh? Everfall's used one card and is at 4,800 already.
Still don't know what Everfall is playing. Oh wow, that's aggressive. Could be a scapegoat, yeah, exactly. Still, that's not great.
Well,
Terrible.
you have a Sewer Priest or something.
Yeah, not terrible.
We'll see. They could end up backfiring.
Oh, nice. Mills 2 darks. That's 3 darks. And a serpent. Wow.
Oh
What a
no.
player. And a knight.
What a
Wow.
crazy mill.
Well, if he has a chaos source in hand already, that's great.
I mean, even if not, you just got Charity.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. So, yeah, Asura Priest there would have been insane. Do you have attack with the merchant? I guess, yeah.
He just flipped it this turn, so he's definitely gonna.
Oh,
Mensch-
right. Sorry,
Mensch
my
does
bad.
play a Sewer Priest, right?
I don't think we saw it, no.
No. Too well. Can you snipe the Thunder Dragon?
And the Mensch probably
Not
plays
Thunder
to
Dragon,
Tsukiyomi.
The Charity. Nope. I think Everfall's just playing co-control.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I like not setting scapegoat there from the Mensch. No, wait, I take that back. I dislike it.
I mean,
Yes,
it'd be
meta
pretty
now.
bad to set Goat there if it gets destroyed by anything.
Yeah, but what's gonna destroy it? Breaker's already been used.
True. I guess they could
You had a meta in hand.
MST it, yeah. Well,
I think
He had a
that-
merchant on the
that's
board
weird.
too.
Yeah, but yeah, I would definitely have set the scapegoat. This is pretty clean. Oh, and the Mensch chose to discard Metamorphosis with a Sinister Serpent in the graveyard. Okay, that's why he didn't set the scapegoat.
That heavy
Because
on
they hit
the that heavy for really for nothing didn't work out too well.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, these spots are awkward when you ask if we're gonna do something and they don't respond. So we decided to discard Metamorphosis last turn after the Delinquent duel, when he had a Sinister Serpent coming up.
Well, the other choices was he had Graceful already.
Yeah.
So he had to decide between Graceful,
Metamorphosis
Meta,
and
one
more
other card.
So that other card has to be somewhat strong, I think.
Could be Magician of Faith.
There are very few cards I would keep over Meta there, right?
Magician of Faith, I guess.
Yeah, could be.
Doesn't look like it was a Chaos Monster because he left 1,000 on
Yeah.
side.
So
Could have been another
Ever-
meta.
yeah, true. Everfall could pick up on that. Probably something. Doesn't matter much now with the Graceful being used. And Everfall doesn't attack.
Well,
That's
if you
interesting.
think it's Faith, you don't want to tag it because he can't flip it.
I'm always so scared of something happening and then it starts looping. But yeah, no reason to attack if you're afraid of a battle trap of some sort.
Even if not, like he doesn't want him to go Graceful with Sinister again either.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
He has. Everfall hasn't played any meta, or he played one meta. He hasn't played any Noblemen's yet, so potentially could just out this thing still. Or Suki loop it or book a moon it.
Yeah, sure, because it's somewhat telegraphed that the Mensch doesn't have a clean answer to fossilize at that point. Yeah, makes sense. Keeps passing. But this is the downside, right? Now the Mensch is getting to draw cards, and maybe it's not the Magician of Faith.
Well, Everfall is behind on cards anyway. So Everfall's
Yeah,
happy to
but-
draw cards too.
Sure.
And Everfall doesn't have to worry about BLS or Heavy Storm.
Oh, you're saying that Everfall can play the slow game. Yeah, that's fair.
And
I like
Ring's
that.
gone, so and a book is gone. So getting the Suki off the board, it's more likely Everfall's gonna draw an answer for the set monster before Mensch will draw an answer for Thousand Eyes.
Sure. I'm just so caught up in that Everfall had some momentum on the field and was slightly behind on cards, so I wanted to push. But yeah,
Oh yeah,
as you're saying,
when Mensch went for that heavy play and it backfired. It didn't backfire, it just didn't seal the game the way I'm sure Bench was hoping it was gonna.
Yeah, I mean, these games, if one player doesn't like bury the other one in card advantage, Heavy Storm and Blacklist Soldier are so important to
Right.
finish the
And
game
can't
off.
even be revived either. Hitting up Merchant sucks.
Yeah, and so he got a slight advantage in the
Probably
early turns.
also not playing Caller Cream if you're playing Angel Chaos.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any, and yeah, I would agree. Oh, there's the premature. So I guess that's more likely to be good control now, because we haven't seen anything suggesting otherwise, and we probably would have. I mean, if the Mensch does manage to find an answer, and if that is a Magician of Faith, he can flip it, pick up Heavy Storm. Maybe he would rather go for Graceful, either way. Okay. If that's a set Sangan, this is quite nice. Oh, it was the Magician of Faith. It's a bit awkward. Oh, that was a Morphing Jar. I was wondering why he set so many.
I haven't seen Morphing Jar used in GOAT in a while, to be honest. People seem to have cut it a lot. And when you see Dark Mimic level 1, you think it was probably cut for that.
Yeah, I mean, Morphing Jar is so wild. I guess some like it. I hate it, but yeah.
It's definitely a card that gets better the more people think that you're not running in GOAT format anymore, or GOAT control anymore, though. The
Yeah,
surprise factor from
true.
it is
Sure.
really good.
So you're saying the worse it gets, the better it gets?
I'm saying the more it gets cut, the better it gets.
Yeah. I got
Yo,
you. Yo, what up?
how's it going?
That's
Hey,
so good.
Russ.
I have missed a lot. So
Oh,
I've just
are
missed a
you
lot.
the YouTube video guy?
Yeah, hi.
I saw your video on Chaos Warriors, I think.
Oh yeah? Do you
Yeah,
like it?
I liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
What if
Very
you
well
said
done.
no?
Sweet. I've got one on Blowback Dragon now, which just came out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Serenity's running Blowback Dragon, and is
I know, it's awesome. Unfortunately, I can't claim that I inspired him to do it because he actually came up with the list before I uploaded the video. So, but I have spoken to him at great length, and I've promised another video on Blowback Dragon if he gets a good result.
Another
Has he been
one,
knocked
wow.
out? What's that?
You promised to make a second Blowback Dragon video?
Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of like his spotlight as well.
Okay.
If he did well, of course. But has he been knocked out?
No, then
he's
waiting
still
to
in.
play the winner of this loser semis.
No way. That's awesome. Let me try and find the old bracket.
It should be
Right, so
pinned.
this game is still looking quite close. Everfall. Yeah, just
Oh.
clean good control.
Is Delinquent out as well?
Yeah, the only people left is this match, Dale Bolito, Serenity, and Geist is in the winners finals.
Oh, Geist again. Is he running Chaos Warriors
Yep.
again?
Yep.
Oh. I mean, that is kind of his identity now, isn't it? So.
Winning or Chaos Warriors or both?
I guess both of us.
Well, yeah, he's can't deny he's got some decent results, but I did mean Chaos Warriors. In that case, then I really want to see Serenity win. I'm definitely rooting for Serenity or Shane.
I think our Serenity's deck seems maybe somewhat worse than other Chaos decks for the aggro matchup, but I might be wrong.
I mean, I'd still well. Let's say he. Well, I haven't actually seen his deck. I have seen it, but I can't quite remember it. Can someone link me the old bracket? I can't find it.
The bracket? Sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oops.
Oh,
Wrong.
Scully's on it. Thank
Nope,
you.
that's not
no,
it.
wait, no, sorry, he sent me something different.
It's in tournaments,
Okay, awesome.
if that's what you're asking for.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Thank you.
Yep. So it's somewhat awkward facing the Koichi, because you can't run a Tsukiyomi into it, and if you go for a TR, that's kinda excessive. And here comes the Sangan as well.
This is still game one.
And this feels quite bad to like mirror force this board, because when they respond with book on the Dekoichi. So there's still not a clean answer to these guys, except for, I guess, a Chaos Monster on the Sangan. But the Mensch did mill both the Chaos Sorcerer and the BLS in the first few turns. I guess an Angel is a quite clean answer to the Dekoichi. Everfall still hasn't used cigarettes or a mirror force though. Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, there's a snatch still on the Dekoichi. If this gets booked, that's awful. Interesting that Everfall is thinking here. I wonder if that's just a bluff. What is there to think about really? If you have book, you book. If you have something else, you don't. Could be a Dust Tornado. Could definitely be a Dust Tornado or MST. So is Sangan gonna get... Have we seen Serpent yet? I haven't been.
So is this Recruiter versus General Goat? Yeah.
No, it's
Angel
Angel
Chaos.
Chaos versus Go.
All right.
So yeah. So did he set that book that turn? For some reason. Why would it do drop phase rather than in phase 2 or end phase? So Everfull most likely did have the Serpent when they decided to get the Magician of Faith with the Sangan. There's the Call of the Haunted on the Air Knight as well. So the Mensch has used 2 Sakuretsu and a Ring of Destruction and 2 books already. Somewhat plausible that this attack could get through.
Snatch is gone, so that's not gonna answer.
Everfull has already used Ring of Destruction though. So
Right. That was played like turn 1. Or very early.
yeah. So Heavystorm has already been used. The set monsters in the Koichi. Or do you guys say the Koichi? Or what is it? How do you pronounce it?
Dekochi is what I said.
Okay.
Does that mean it's correct? I have no idea, but that is what I usually say.
So how to answer this? I guess the cleanest way would be Metamorphosis. Only one has been used. Other than that, Chaos Sorcerer. There's the meta. Then there's also the set monster. And the Mensch has not used both of his noblemen, has only used one so far. Oh, TR takes a set monster. That's cool. Hey, I was thinking.
What is he trying to do?
Well, you can respond to your own effect, but not once it has resolved, right?
He's flipping to code, or what is he trying to respond with? I don't understand the question.
Yeah, I don't understand the reason. I mean, and now you have seen the card as well. So he has gained information. Because of his own.
Okay, he's activating Thousand Eyes Chainlink 1.
I mean, he should have been clear about this.
I don't think it matters then, I guess.
No, this shouldn't be a question, right?
I don't understand the question.
I think it's saying that he used Thousand Eyes, and then he wants to change something once Everfull does not respond.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, but Everfull immediately sent over the creature, the monster. So now he has gained information. But it's also somewhat unfair to have the Mensch must state that it's going to do something Chainlink 2 before giving Everfull the chance to
I mean,
respond.
no, he goes Thousand Eyes. Do you do anything? He says no, then you can activate a card.
Yeah, but Everfull just snap change control.
I mean, that's not his fault.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't understand why you would do it here. When is this ever better?
if he wants Everfall to activate Torrential, is why you would do it here during the summon. And because
So-
he wants to hit Scapegoat, that's why.
Oh, Scapegoat, yeah. Now I see. Cool. Scapegoat.
Okay, didn't matter anyway.
Yeah. However, that would just have been better to do before you went for the Metamorphosis play. No, he should have done it in response to Metamorphosis, because then the Metamorphosis is safe and the Faust and Ice is safe. So nothing can be changed.
He could have just did it, yeah, before playing the meta.
No, because the meta was set, so if it was a Dust Tornado or an MST,
He could have played the both metas were set.
he should have... What? Both metas? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
he just played a second meta.
Yeah, okay, but still strictly better to activate the set one and in response use the MST on the set
Sure,
one.
yeah.
Okay, so this game has turned into something.
What a game one.
Yeah. And the Mensch doesn't have any Scapegoat left, doesn't have any Secrets, I would guess. So yeah, it was only Mirror Force, exactly. Yeah, and there's the Pilas. Yeah, it's Scapegoat.
Ross, like, I'm gonna mute you because there's some background noise coming through.
He wants to bait Book first. Oh, to get around Goat. Oh, so if Book is used, the other one is the only possible Scapegoat card.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I agree with his play because he had the second meta.
Yep. No, that was a good play.
But still,
That's one of actually the biggest differences of like people try to play Goat format on the automatic simulators where it doesn't handle Thousand Eyes correctly. So what happens with that is you can't use in those automatic simulators if you use priority with Thousand Eyes, it'll put the monster in the graveyard if they book it. So all of the things that you can do during the summon and when you're using Thousand Eyes effect don't work correctly. Like you could never have done that play in a automatic simulator.
yeah, exactly. If the rulings are incorrect, then why would you ever play automatic? It's completely unusable then, right?
But people do.
I mean, some people play Exarian, so... Almost. Yeah, I know. Sure. So the mention the play with his Angel Chaos does not appear to open Duo or Pot of Greed. Scully didn't know of them. I'm kind of new myself, but I have played the Mensch on ladder once, that's all.
Against
yeah.
what? Say that again?
Sorry?
You played what match on ladder? Oh, you played the Mensch on ladder. I thought you said the match.
Oh, no. Oh, he set Sakuretsu armor, turn 1. Why would you do that against goat control? That seems so poor. Is he anticipating like some weird sideboard tech?
Man, you said don't set Sakuretsu turn 1, and that's all we've seen since.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. It's goat control. There are very few cards that are gonna kill your Dekoichi. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. It's a calculated risk. Yeah. Just seems unnecessary in that situation. But yes, sometimes it can be correct. Oh, I don't care if the play is correct. If it's wild and crazy, I don't do it.
I don't follow that logic. Well, I follow the logic, I don't follow that criterion.
I want to play as boring as possible. Oh, and here he set the Sangan. I don't mind that, because the Dekoichi didn't get knocked, so probably not knock. Did he get a Serpent with Sangan? Did you guys see?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Serpent.
Yeah. So if he has the read here, so to speak, that there's no knock, he could stall with the Serpent if he would like. Of course, that's very risky.
Mm.
And he probably has some better option, like
You see, if I had knock, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that this is correct either, but I probably would have held it if it was if there was no magic in the graveyard, because like I'd always want to save it for the Faiths or the Serpent or a big target. But then again, I'd also there's a chance after getting rid of the Sakuretsu armor, I probably would have read a jar as well, so I probably would have knocked that.
Everfall did play Jar last game.
What happened? Sorry.
We did see Jar already from Everfall.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is. Oh, not from the Mensch.
No, the bench
Yeah.
was not played Jar.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
kind of
but-
listening to your conversation about Jar and how it's better when it's worse.
yeah, me. But you heard Scully say that no, we're never playing Jar. See, that's why you should play Jar. Right?
No, I'm a huge fan of Jar. Like anything, both Jars actually.
Oh,
Because again, they're just fucking wild cards.
I hate them so much.
Nah, they're great.
So, was that Tsukiyomi necessary? Or did they have two? Was that the point? I wonder why I would risk the Tsukiyomi but protect the Angel. I don't hate it, I just find it interesting. Chooses not to attack. To me, that's saying that it doesn't want...
Break it to die.
I mean, rather Shiny Angel to get Magician of Faith, and then Tsukiyomi and flip stuff.
Reading the second Tsukiyomi.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but I don't know. I would probably have attacked if
Yeah,
Breaker
same.
gets that good. I mean, if you're not really worried, if you have no answer to a Tsukiyomi Magician of Faith, then I guess you don't attack. That's the only reason I can see.
Yeah, but you can get back like, oh yeah, he has got pot in the graveyard. Didn't see that.
So yeah, Book of Moon is one of those set cards that doesn't answer Magician of Faith, Tsukiyomi. So if we were to go even further here, on that logic, could be that the other set card is not a ring.
It's very desperate to go. It is right.
And there it's a ring. So okay, now I don't understand why you don't attack the Shining Angel.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I don't get it. Maybe it has a play coming up that deals with it in a cleaner way.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh, Mensch, it looks like he's cursing Everfell's draws. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, PLS.
That is.
You banish the set. Right. Yeah. Merchant. Okay. Dropping BLS feels so bad, but yeah. You
Yeah.
can cleanly get the set without any back row.
I'm wondering what he has face down. I'd suggest at least something to counter Snatch Deal before dropping BLS.
I mean, it's leaving himself very vulnerable to Heavy Storm here. If he wouldn't have dropped BLS, he would have had space for a scapegoat. So maybe that's a suggestion that there is not a scapegoat.
Yeah.
Could also be that he had no answer to a Tsukiyomi plus the flip monster, and that's why he so desperately wanted to get rid of it.
Oh, it'd be bad. See if he's got Book of Moon. Yeah, I thought he would.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
You wouldn't drop. Yeah, but he has to follow up, of course.
So it's interesting here whether or not you attack the angel. I guess not. I wouldn't. I don't think.
I don't know.
Very
I probably would.
unnecessary.
I probably
No,
would.
no.
Why not?
You'll run into Mirror Force.
Yeah. YOLO, you know.
And if not, then he gets the Magician of Faith, and there's another Tsukiyomi.
I mean, it's very.
Your best case scenario is that he gets another angel. So, but yeah, the tribe clears it. So
It's very like circumstantial. It all depends on what he has in his hand and whether he attacks.
yeah, did you hear me? I want to play as boring as possible. Yeah, exactly. Switch the breaker. I love that play. That's perfect.
I don't think that's Mirror Force face down.
No, I don't think so either. But it could be.
Nah.
Could be.
It could, yeah, I mean, in theory, it could be any spell or trap card, but
I mean, there's nothing suggesting it's not Mirror Force.
no, I have a hunch.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
A crazy hunch. There we go.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's
I mean, it is unlikely to be Mirror Force, so you're probably gonna be right.
Yeah, I know, but like, I did have a reason
Wait.
for it. I'm gonna have to look back at the stream and figure out why I thought it's not Mirror Force, but there was a reason. God damn it, I'm gonna have to look.
I'm not sure. I think I would have had Tribe Suicide to play around Heavy Storm here.
Yeah.
Just beat over the breaker, discard the serpent, get the tribe killed. But then again, Everfall, we know, or almost certainly know, he didn't already have the Heavy Storm, so it's really a top deck we're playing around. But yeah, there's the MST as well.
So, all the evidence at the moment suggests this would be Tsukiyomi, right?
The set monster? No,
Well-
I don't think it is.
Well, no, only because we thought he had it last round, and like that's what the whole point of him playing the Angel was, etc.
No, I think he was just being silly.
Oh.
But I don't know, I didn't pay close enough attention. Could be missing something. So Call of the Haunted, what can that get back? Not much.
Okay.
So if you have no other play here regarding monsters, do you set the Sinister difficulty? I think you do, right?
Yes, I do. I would set the Sinister here.
Whenever it's unlikely they have knock, I often like setting Sinister to preserve my life total in these matchups.
Just gotta look at it. I look at it now as in like it's a 1 in 26 chance it's gonna draw knock. So,
I mean, the set card could have been a knock, but yeah,
okay, well, it's 1 in 27.
sure.
And you probably would have used the knock on the set monster that you attacked. So,
That's fair. So the set card wasn't a knock. I agree with that. Also, setting a knock into a potential breaker is quite good. And now he's in the same situation again, so you could just continually set the serpent because it's so unlikely, but eventually it's gonna come, right? But of course, it's gonna draw another option eventually.
God, I wish we could see the hands, but obviously that'd be outrageous.
I mean, to me, I think it's kind of fun not seeing the hands, because once you see the hands, sometimes you're gonna see how it plays out, and that's kind of boring.
True.
It's quite
Yeah.
fun to do this detective work. By the way, you know that set Mirror Force, still very plausible it could be a Mirror Force.
I just feel like he would have used it.
Still also unlikely. No, it's plausible. There hasn't been a clean opportunity to use it. Or he hasn't been forced to. I don't think.
Well, he's doing alright off the Serpent Shield for sure.
It's all kind of tricky for Everfall how to break this without a knock, because extending a second monster is scary, right?
Hmm.
It's not only the Mirror Force to worry about, but also the Torrential. So there's the Call of the Haunted that we knew about. Sangan. First monster set card, makes sense.
I've just noticed the stream is actually way behind. That's a lot better.
Yeah, I put it 2 minutes behind, or 3 minutes maybe even.
Hmm. There's like 27 cards left in the deck on stream, so about 3 turns behind.
Yeah, there's a delay to prevent sniping, I believe. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to talk at all without giving tips.
Serenity just messaged me, blowback will dominate the meta.
I mean, I've been looking at Blowback myself. It's quite unique. I didn't see a video, so you probably have thought more about the topic. But it's one of the few monsters that, as it enters the field, it does something. And then it continually does something. So
It's like the Dark Monarch of GOAT format.
Yeah, but it's also continually doing something. It's not just sitting there. It's
I think
do
you'd
something
enjoy my
every-
video. Yeah, like it does do something every turn as well, but
Maybe.
Maybe.
well, no. I said on my video, like even if the effect was to fail 100% of the time, like your opponent would still have to consider that 50% chance. Like
it's
you
more
would
so
have to
if they
respond with that
spells and
chainable trap
traps.
card when he
Yeah.
activates the effect.
For just
Did
monsters.
you guys
though, but, yeah.
read World Gone Mad's article on Sasuke Samurai? Or
I have
No.
not read it. No.
it was the same logic.
But,
he applied,
I know
that
the
the
theory
threat
behind
of the
it,
coin
yeah.
flip is enough to force your opponent to respond, and Blowback is the same. For example,
Alright.
Monarch, I can just block it with a Serpent every turn. I can't do that against Blowback. It's gonna pop my back row.
Yeah.
And against an Air Knight, I can just Sakuretsu it and I'm fine. But I
One-
can't do that against
Game 1 of
Blowback.
this?
Because as it enters, it's gonna pop.
Mm.
Is this game 1 still?
No, it's game 2.
The one game 1?
I
I
don't
have
know.
lost track of what's going on.
Everfall, one game 1. So we're probably going to game 3. Although 6,400 is a good amount of life points to have, and he's got 4 goats out.
Welcome, Matt,
Yeah.
absolutely right though about the threat of the coin flip. It makes you do stupid things, which means like it's always doing something. It's never a bad option.
Yeah, but you gotta react to it. It's a threat in itself.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
but to be honest, the coin flip forces a decision from your opponent because you, the player, we're using Blowback, are always going to use the effect. So there's no decision making needing to be made on your end.
Yeah,
But-
exactly.
But your opponent genuinely has to force a really tough decision out.
Yeah, I agree fully.
Yeah, very underrated card. And I really hope that it starts seeing play in the meta now. That
I
would
don't.
actually make my...
I hate the Black Dragon.
Really? I think it's great, and it doesn't die to Tsukiyomi.
I actually like it. I think it's a playable card.
It makes you do plays, and then like you have a play that's game if the coin toss goes right, and if it doesn't go right, you lose.
But sometimes you have two decks in your library. One is a Pot of Greed and one is a Snatch Steal for
It
Good.
just puts you into those situations.
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
disagree with what I've said then? Like about the threat of the coin flip?
Sure, but it's still just because that part's not incorrect. But what I'm saying is correct as well. Of you're gonna be in spots, you're gonna be like, well, I could do this to go for game, and then it comes down to a coin flip.
Yeah, that's gonna happen from time to time.
Yeah, but like...
You play 8 rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Eventually, the Bullback Dragon is gonna cost you a match.
Yeah.
Where
of
if it was
course.
a different card, you're-
Yeah, but... Yes, but no, because...
it's not.
With-
But no, it's only that way. Eventually, that's gonna happen. And
Okay,
you lose
but,
just because
but
the
you
coin-
could look at it as not Blowback costing you a game, but you could also look at it as Blowback winning you that game, whereas another card would not have, if you know what I mean. Like, you're thinking of it as a glass
the way
half
you're-
empty kind of
The
argument.
way you're
like,
saying with it though is, oh, it's just making them play different. Where another card is also gonna be making the games be played differently. So you're picking
Those times you
you're picking a less inconsistent. You're picking the more inconsistent version for what you gain from it. I don't think is a big enough advantage for what you lose from it. That's my issue with the card. I feel the same way about Samurai number 4. I think it's cool and I agree with the theory on it, but I think overall it burns you more than it helps you. I've watched War Gone Mad lose with Sasuke Samurai number 4 at least 3 times.
okay? Like, to be fair, while I respect the use of Sasuke Samurai number 4, and they do have a lot in common, I wouldn't put Blowback and Sasuke Samurai in the same sort of category.
No, I'd say
Like-
Sasuke's better.
If we put Blowback in the same category as Air Knight, for example,
No.
like right here, this situation right now we've got in the game. So he's just attacked with the Air Knight, right? And he's gotten Pot of Greed back. There's a 50% chance that he may not have even gotten anything.
Right.
But I mean, is this
But-
a
but
debate
the Air
really
Knight
on
dealt damage
how
and
rough
he drew a
card or
card.
just how you like coin flips?
Sorry?
I mean,
I'm debating the power of the card. Like, it's
yeah, Scully, what are you debating? Are you debating that you dislike the mechanic, not
Yeah,
the power?
I'm debating. Yeah, the coin flip mechanic.
Yeah, so
I
you're
think
arguing
it doesn't
different.
give you enough of an advantage when it does go right overall, compared to just losing games when it doesn't work.
I mean, we could talk about the match. However, there might not be much to say.
I mean, we're
well,
talking about how it would
to
be
be
in that
fair,
spot.
like this game has this game has been brought back from like 5 cards to 1 to like quite an even game now. So
Well,
who
look at
knows,
the 4
anything
cards
can
in the
happen.
grave: Pot of Greed, Magician of Faith, Graceful Charity. That's how we got back to here.
I mean, if Everfall can answer the Air Knight here, set a couple of back row, we've got a
Doesn't
game,
even
right?
have to answer the Air Knight. What he needs to do is deck out, and then
yeah,
Seems
true.
to be BLS coming.
Is he?
if he puts his BLS in defense, 2 metas in the grave already against Angel Chaos. How do you ever kill the BLS?
Ring.
A Book of Moon and a Nobleman and a Ring, I guess, are the 3 ways. But this is pretty good. I doubt there's another meta.
This is the first time we've seen the Air Knight from the match, right?
Yes, I think so.
So there could be another tribute, but likely not. I wonder if Air Knight suggests that he's playing one of the 2 revivals cards.
Well, that
Yeah.
calls in the
We've
grave,
seen the
right?
Call of Comfort. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if he's playing the second one as well.
I know ACP usually just plays the call and not the premature.
Yeah, I think that's the... Yeah, there's the torrential.
Oh, ouch! That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I like your point, Scully. Could have been unnecessary to let him get out of that. Could have been a lock.
Ring being legal, kinda. Or Ring being live still kinda kills my point, though.
Yeah, true.
Because Ring on BLS attack to Kochi would have been game.
But that's what's so interesting about these matchups, that there's so much to consider, especially in these scenarios where there's so few cards left.
Yeah, I would say overall, from games I've watched the last few tournaments, people do not go for deck out enough when there's 4 goats on the board.
Yeah, I would agree. And it's also, when I play on ladder, it's always the guy whose names I recognize. They do it, but the others don't.
Yeah, like the more better players, they see scapegoat flip and their mind starts turning, not just how quickly can you
Yeah,
get them
exactly.
off the
That's a
board.
pattern they recognize. That
And not even
your
just
players...
Deck out though, even just for drawing more cards, slowing your opponent down with 4 goats out.
Yeah. I was speaking to Jazz the other day. He said that pretty much everyone who plays online now is good at the game. Because if they're not good at the game, they kind of get weeded out.
I mean, there's some truth to it, but also I think
I don't know. Then you see like, I kind of disagree with that.
Well, yeah, but there's being good at the game, but also it's like you said, the goat lock thing. It's not necessarily being bad at the game. It's more of a veteran thing versus a
Right.
noob thing.
I mean, I guess people are good at this whole.
I mean, to be fair, it has been a while since I've seen a player that's been bad. You know what I mean? I mean, they've made questionable plays, but like occasionally. But
I don't know.
Well, not many that are
You're-
bad are gonna
you're-
enter a tournament.
Cause like
Yeah.
I play ladder quite a bit, and you know every now and then you get these guys.
yeah, you get the occasionals, but you get that in any game.
But yeah, I agree that
The level of competition in Goat in general, I would say, is quite high. From what I, then again, I don't
wouldn't
play
say it's
that
low, so
frequently.
yeah.
so now this game looks pretty even.
Yeah, it looks so much more even than it should right now.
Maybe even Everfall is favored because of the deck situations.
Yeah, to be fair, he's done well to claw his way back.
Very interesting that Everfall doesn't set a single spell or trap.
Mensch has
Oh, Everfall still has Heavy Storm. So Everfall is just waiting for Heavy Storm? Is that what's happening?
yeah, probably, and then he will.
Mensch has already used 2 scapegoats, so he probably doesn't have another.
And then he probably will go for premature for his BLS, right? That's what he's waiting on, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would assume Everfall has lethal when he gets the Heavy Storm.
That's
Or
the problem
maybe-
with Mensch right now. Like, I mean, Everfall's still quite high on life points, and BLS is out of the game for him.
Oh wait,
Like, he's not
Okay.
like a outrageously high amount, but
yeah, Everfall still needs to poke the Mensch a few times.
yeah.
And as you were saying, Everfall doesn't have too much life.
Yeah, but if we consider what the Mensch has left, I assume maybe another Chaos Sorcerer. Like,
He has only used 1, right?
yeah.
So he probably has 1 or 2.
Hmm. Did we see how many Chaos Sorcerers he had in the first game?
We did not get to see 3 at least, I don't think.
No. So yeah, I guess it is still possible for the Mensch to...
It's turned into such a different duel.
Yeah, the Mensch has 1 Angel left. Maybe a second equation.
Okay, I agree with being aggressive here. He has to, right? While there's no back row, he's got a Dark Mimic in attack mode. So, yeah.
So that set is very likely to be Magician of Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Could be any flip really, but
So, the Everfall now needs to add Nobleman of Crossout to the equation, probably, to get a game shot here. Okay.
it's not interacting with the sets. That could be Magician of Faith. And then it could go double cross out.
You'd wake up every morning when the
I
sun
don't know.
was shining, playing video
Everfall
games.
still has Mirror Force left.
He's not going to try and go for any more draw cards or anything, so...
I mean,
Ever-
he's losing the deck at war. He might
Yeah,
as well.
what, Preemie left and Torrental's gone.
I don't know. I don't think I'd draw in this situation. I'd give myself more turns, maybe.
Well, to me, I'm gonna be boring and say it depends.
Yeah.
With that BLS
And-
banished, I'm probably going for duck out here.
Yeah, from Everfall's point of view,
Yeah,
definitely.
from over. But like, would you draw in this situation? Would you get like Pot of Greed back? Is what we're
Oh,
trying
so
to.
that was Magician 5. No, you get the Nobleman.
Let's see,
right?
have 9 cards? Yeah, you can draw.
No, you get the Nobleman.
No, from the perspective of the Mensch.
Oh, from the bench. I get Nobleman here.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah.
double
He
Nobleman.
probably knows what his 5 cards left of his deck are too.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. But there's still a Mirror Force. That's scary.
Yeah. Do you think it's face down? It could be, right?
Could definitely be. Could also be Scapegoat. There's at least one Scapegoat left.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Mensch has another Nobleman in his deck. So he could use it here.
Everfall still has 2 metas left. And a Nobleman. He should be able to get out of this lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about.
Sinister's banished though.
It's more about not dying.
Yeah.
Well, not dying is part of getting out of the lock.
Yeah, sure. I don't think Everfall is gonna have too much problem reacting on his turn if he gets the turn.
He didn't attack.
Everfall's got heavy lift too.
Yeah, exactly.
Could go for a like
We were talking
a
about
snatch steal,
bench.
premature, heavy storm, Nobleman play.
Yeah.
It's still on the board too.
I'm wondering if I mean, like the to me, the fact that he didn't be aggressive here means that he's probably got a play in mind to swing the game.
I
Is
think
my,
he's waiting for another Nobleman.
yeah,
It could actually be because I think we saw Morphing Jar from Everfall.
Oh yeah.
oh,
But yeah,
I didn't
then
do
he
that.
doesn't pass. No, can't do.
That'd be amazing. That must not be what's set though, or you would have just flipped it.
Maybe. Yeah, no. So why didn't he attack with the Chaos Sorcerer? I actually don't understand.
Yeah, I also thought he should be aggressive there, but that's why I'm saying he must have a plan, right?
Well, he
Getting
said
the
Mirror
Force
Force,
out of the way
so-
seems very profitable.
Yeah, but he might not have enough.
That's probably
Damage
his
in
last. That
hand
sorcerer's
again.
probably the last big monster he has left.
Yeah, exactly. He probably needs that sorcerer to put the damage on board.
Actually, the Mensch does have a mystical space typhoon left. Maybe he's waiting for it.
So if he uses MST, gets Nobleman, he's got game, right? Oh no, he's 100 off. God damn.
He can flip
Oh, no, he's
magician.
got Sook,
He
yeah.
can flip magician, get heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
If he doesn't
And-
draw no MST.
and he's
Yeah.
still got another Shining Angel.
And there's a nobleman in the deck still.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
So, well, there's one in the deck,
So-
or if you grab it from the grave if you don't have it. So if you draw
If
a mystical or nobleman, you're probably good. But scapegoat.
Does Angel Chaos play Tribe?
Oh, he's going for it. Fuck.
He wants to banish
Oh,
that faith, I think.
So he didn't have Heavy Storm. Oh, okay. He just wants to get rid of Faith. Cool.
Okay, well, so his face down now is could very well be Mirror Force. Both these two face downs could be Mirror Force, to be honest.
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
Mensch probably can't beat Mirror Force plus Scapegoat here. That seems hard.
Yeah, that's probably why he went for the Magician of get rid of the Magician of Faith. That kind of tells me that Everfall might actually be going for deck out here rather than life points.
I think trying to win through life points is very optimistic from Everfull's perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, Snatch Heavy, Preemie BLS were all still cards before last turn, so it could have
True,
happened.
very true.
So the Mensch probably doesn't have MST because he probably would have used it before banishing the BLS to play around Scapegoat.
Yes. Or at least should have.
So... And
Now the question is, do you even attack with anything else because of Mirror Force and the Sorcerer's in attack mode? So yeah, Suki's the other card, right?
is it plausible he plays the third Metamorphosis?
Yeah, it's possible.
Because then he could go Nobleman and make Ryu and play
Yeah.
around Mirror Force. So
Kinda
then he
doubt
only
it, though.
loses Scapegoat.
This looks very close to Alan's build. I've seen everything besides the skill dark looks like Alan's build, the deck on the website.
Oh, you think he just took the... Okay.
I mean, you have the list, right, Scully? So,
Yeah, I haven't looked at anything though.
yeah. We'll be able to confirm later, I suppose.
Kind of more fun this way. I wonder what he's thinking about.
How do I win? But I don't think I can. I don't know. Yeah,
He
well,
does have the third
I don't know.
mana.
Here it is. Okay, so
Still goats.
could be that he has come to the conclusion that he's gonna try and beat Mirror Force but give up the Scapegoat. Or not give up, but you know. Kind of.
It's possible the Nobleman's still on the deck, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the skill dark.
So he's hoping there's no Scapegoat.
Nope,
Oh,
there's
there
no
is
Nobleman.
a Nobleman.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So Scapegoat is the only out here, right? Could also be a third Book of Moon. I
That
guess.
would-
Yeah,
That'd
yeah.
have
Book
to
of
be-
Moon
that
ones.
wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
That wouldn't do it.
one book and Mirror Force would do it.
Yeah, true.
No, it wouldn't. Ryu
Yeah, it
essentially
would.
gets the book.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
I love that line. Oh, I love it. He's just saying, I can't beat Scapegoat, and he goes for it.
I mean, to be honest, like he was on the back foot. That's I agree with his play more or less there. I mean, I know it's easy for me to say that after he's won with it, but like,
No, that was a good play.
I 100%
You
agree.
gotta go for it. Worst case, what? If it was goats, then you try to figure it out next turn.
yeah,
Also,
It's not like you lose if it was goats. It's just worst case was goats.
yeah, and the three of us were together trying to beat goats, and we couldn't come up with a scenario, right?
No, there's nothing that he could have did to.
So, yeah.
At
You
best,
just-
even if he had goats there, then you still have 3 cards left in your deck, and you could clear 2 of them next turn again.
Yeah, and
Worst case was that
waiting-
Morphin Jar after you already played your Nobleman, and it wasn't Morphin Jar.
Yeah, waiting just gives him more chances to find scapegoats, right? So
Right,
go for
and
it.
the
Yeah.
sooner you clear it, and less chance he has to draw Morphin Jar after your Nobleman if it wasn't Jar.
Yeah, true.
If you want to get the game over, you only have 3 turns left, really.
Oh, you postponed the top 3?
Yeah, top 3 is gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah, cool. I like it.
Oh, that's odd for you. I know you don't usually like to split it up.
No, but we got over 55 entrants, so I think
Makes
it's gonna
sense.
have to become the normal.
So, how many more games does that leave us with tonight then?
Just Serenity versus the winner of this.
Ah, cool.
Okay, cool. So Everfall is on the play, right?
Yeah, paused it, said they'd be right back. Might have to use bathroom or something. That was some good Yu-Gi-Oh, though, so far this match.
Yeah, it's a decent game.
I think the players have played well, right? Nothing that stood out as poor.
No, and
No, nothing to
really,
me.
like, it's been, like, all fair stuff that I've seen today, too. Like, I haven't seen anybody really jank anyone too bad.
So is he gonna set more than one here to play on Morphinger? No, he's not. Okay. Because it couldn't be Morphinger. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But it did set
I mean,
one.
it could have
just
been
to
more
be sure.
jar.
I mean, second morphing jar with nothing on the back row is very, very bold.
That's
I've
that's
seen
the
it many
next level of
times.
play.
Jazz has done it a ton of
Yeah, or
times.
D chess.
That is when you see it, though, is at, like, this level is when it does come up.
So this is kind of cool. I wonder what Everfall decided to set here.
The mystical. And
Do
something
you mean
else.
monster or?
No, the face down. The trap.
I think
Or
it's
the
mystical.
MSD. I mean, this is a great spot to scare off a Breaker, right? So he's thinking. Maybe he did. He did it! I love it! I love it! Oh, that's so great! That's awesome! Merchant reveals the MST. So
I mean,
he
he's
can't
still
play
just
Breaker.
Mirror Force to saying it into Shining Angel, though.
Oh no, I don't. It's not like it's exceptional or anything. I just love the play.
Gave him the light and dark
Oh.
and the sinister, and lost his Kochi and Mirror Force on that trade.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's good. I just like the play.
The way I look at this, though, is that he has used his BLS very early. I mean, I guess if you have it from turn 1, then.
Oh. So the bench set a second. Wait, why did it set the second Sacret's armor? That was so unnecessary.
Yeah,
That seems terrible.
very bad.
Definitely
He
didn't help.
probably could have stopped himself from getting 3k life points if he hadn't set the second one. I would say that's. I mean, I'd be confident in saying that's the first bad play
He'd
I've
set
seen.
2 because Everfall has MST.
I mean, we saw the bench make.
That's
Shall
why he
play.
set. No, it made sense. He set 2 because he knew he had MST for Merchant.
Oh, he had. Oh, right. Fair enough. I didn't see that.
Oh, you are right. Cool. I like it.
Poor Mensch. I take back what I said. Then it's not a bad play. I'm just not paying attention.
Yeah, no, it's genius. I like it. Come on, let's play.
What time is it where you're at? Lucas? Yeah.
9:20 for me.
20 past 3.
Hmm.
It's almost 3:30. And now he has the MST, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
he
you
doesn't.
don't want him to tribute that thing.
He didn't want to set the MST. No, he's thinking, right?
It's possible he didn't set it right.
He
Now,
would've
if he
used-
saved this to go Suki and then MST's on the Suki,
So we've seen.
you could also MST the BLS and gain 1 million life points. Would that be dumb?
Yeah, and we have seen Air Knight.
Yeah, the fact that we've seen Air Knight, you gotta think
that
he
just
didn't set the
seals it.
mystical, right?
But we saw Everfall set Bureau Force last time,
So,
so
the
maybe
mystical would be
he
great
does
if
it
he's
again.
got it here. Does not got it.
Damn.
Maybe Everfall just have something completely irrelevant and try to bluff that it's an MST set.
I think it's clear it's not. If it's MST set, then he just misplayed.
Yeah, I would agree, but maybe he managed to
Well-
put some doubt into Dementia's mind.
Kind
I
of. Like,
think-
say you have MST there. What is getting? I guess you'd save 1100 life points, but next turn he's just gonna attack the Thousand Eyes with the Suki anyway.
I don't think.
So if you have Suki right now, you were better off holding the MST.
But you could also very possibly just eat 3k.
Yeah, no, the Air Knight thing is, or eat the 3K as well. Well, at that point you could, if you had MST, you just take back the Thousand Eyes. You kill the Snatch if he was gonna just attack.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
He also could have tried just attack for the 3K, and then if you lose the Thousand Eyes, whatever, was his other option there.
Yeah, I thought that Tsukiomi play was. But maybe he values the 1000 Eyes.
Maybe he has double Suki.
Yeah, the classic. Why would he expose his Suki? Maybe he has the double Suki.
But the deck probably only plays one Suki. But he's got a few different tech choices in there, so it's possible if not. He has triple meta, maybe he does play double Suki.
Hmm.
Goats?
That took way longer than ever wanted to break that lock.
Yeah,
He didn't suffer too badly for it though.
not too bad.
Yeah, he didn't lose any monsters from it at least, so.
Yeah. I think
Didn't flip over the Thousand Eyes.
Very interesting.
Why?
potentially he wants to attack with something next turn, I don't know.
A Shining Angel?
Potentially.
Wait, this is weird. What's going on? Is that the Sangan?
I think possibly he has ring face down that he just set, is my read. Yeah.
Nice read.
I don't get not flipping that last turn. I guess it didn't really matter.
What do you mean, flipping what?
Last turn he could have flipped over the Thousand Eyes. He left it set.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
weird.
I don't think it would have made a difference based on the ring, but
Okay, he wanted to hit with the Didi Warrior Lady. that was probably his thought process.
Oh, he wanted to summon an attack. Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking Angel, but they were the same concept.
Oh, I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time of year.
In response to Indus, I'd probably say this has gone on for about an hour, would you say? At least now, maybe.
This is still an answer. So something to note here is that Everfold never shuffled their hand after the draw step.
Oh, yeah. I just do that from habit now. I try to anyway. There's no downside in not doing it.
Yeah, I feel kind of silly because I always do it after draw phase, and then I often pick up the serpent, so it shuffles twice. But I can't stop, so.
But like,
Better to do it
sometimes
than
you're
not.
not even privy to the information you're giving away to your opponent, if you know what I mean. So it's always worth giving it the shuffle.
I mean, it's never a bad thing, it's just sometimes I feel maybe I'm annoying my opponent because it's excessive.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Pushing damage here.
Hmm.
I can't imagine I would ever have made this play.
What, you were saying you would never make this play?
Yeah.
Well, probably
don't get
didn't
it.
come to this very situation, but I do agree, because it's not even a 2-turn clock.
Yeah, why would you call there? Feels premature. You're not that desperate yet.
Do you know, I think that type of misplay comes down to being on the feature match of this Twitch stream and like getting a bit. I think this is a nervous play. Like,
Oh, I think it's a 7-hour tournament play.
Yeah, Everfall also said they was asleep and was woken up for this match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the same type of stuff. Tournament fatigue and
Now I give it a
Pressure.
shuffle.
from being on features or
Oh. Drew the Serpent. Cool. That's like one of his best draws.
have we seen an Abyss Soldier from Everfall?
Don't think so.
I haven't seen one.
Pot of Greed and Snatch Steel Grave. So Everfall still has Pot, Graceful, BLS, Heavy is gone. Both players played Rain. Chaos Sorcerer's live for the Mensch.
So Mensch has Tsukiyomi? No? Does it? I don't remember.
I don't think so. There's one in gray.
No, it got Sacred Summer.
Yeah.
That's right.
Does he play Premature Burial?
Haven't seen it yet.
No,
Don't
I didn't
think
think
we've
he
seen
The
did.
guess is no, because Alan's deck doesn't, but he has definitely different cards in here than
The third of
exactly
Metamorphosis was
ACB
different,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
So here he would really just want to drop the Chaos Source, or
Skill Dark would be nice.
yeah, Sinister Servant, Metamorphosis, Tsukiyomi, second Tsukiyomi. There we go. Decides to book it. Makes sense. Or yeah, sure. So, could just leave the tribe set, but that sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you just swing and hope.
Yeah.
2 Sakus are gone, so and Ring. Air Force could happen, and then they still can't flip over the Suki.
Yeah, and
So attacking seems good.
yeah, there's no option,
Pokemon battle.
but that's still poor. So, could definitely see an angel here.
Oh. Where's Spooky?
Where's Spooky? I think Spooky signed off for the day. He was on earlier most of the day.
All right.
Helps me with the bracket and everything.
It's harder near the beginning, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't be. You know.
Oh, that's alright. Today was just a ton, I think because we had so many more people, it was just a ton of like ruling questions and
Yeah.
things like that early on. More than usual.
I'm guessing TK was there to help out
Yep. No, TK is the savior.
the other ruling experts. See, the thing is that whenever anyone asks me a question, it's kind of pointless because they may as well just ask Google, because that's what I do. I just Google it.
Yeah, same.
Like, why can't people just Google things?
Well, the
Get
other
some-
issue is people, even if they read it on Google, they won't believe it until the person in charge tells them.
Yeah.
To me, it's often if my opponent disagrees with Google, I'm kind of stuck, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah. I get doing it then, but I'm talking about the people who
Yeah, I agree.
disagree with Google in the first place. Like, it's,
Yeah.
Today was
I mean,
a lot of like, my opponent made a move that they couldn't do, or like stuff you actually
Oh, right,
needed
yeah, that kind
to
of thing.
judge for. Breaker just attack for game? Nope. DLS attack for game?
I don't know if you had Call of the Haunted. Although I guess
He hasn't played BLS.
Oh, I would love to see a Metamorphosis here and swing for 15.
Nah,
Yeah, Suki
don't
can't
do
get
that.
over it.
I'd take the meta for game.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's not a good play. It's just...
It's not a bad play, because none of his monsters, besides a Castler, could get over the 1500 with the one with the 1250 defense.
That's actually true, because the angels can't do anything.
That's always what I found to be a weakness with.
I mean, Metamorphosis
General.
is also an answer.
Although he
Sorry,
does
what
use.
did you say?
Saying I did find that to be a weakness with the deck in general, but he does have skilled Dark Magician,
Mhm.
so I guess that could get over it. But again, it's not a lot.
But that's also kind of the advantage of playing Shining Angel in the first place, right? That you actually can attack into things.
Would you have attacked with the Breaker if he didn't book it there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you mean I wouldn't have popped?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, I would have swung
Yeah, I would have attacked as well. Just fucking take the chance.
I would definitely have had to think about it, but I'm quite greedy, so.
I mean, worst case scenario is that there's a Mirror Force, and that's the Mirror Force gone. So. Okay, yeah, this looks.
Oh, you did have
game,
free
right?
burial the whole time.
That's
So that's game.
His
He's got
build is
Chaos
quite
Sorcerer.
greedy, right?
Huh?
He has a greedy version.
Yeah.
Third meta, both the revivals, the Air Knight.
Yeah, Preemie. Preemie, Air Knight, Chaos Sorcerer, and triple meta.
Yeah, exactly.
How many sorcerers did he play? Only one, maybe? Maybe that's where he cuts back on?
He must play 2, right?
I thought I saw 2, but maybe he's only 1. That would make more sense of how the deck would actually be working.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Anyway, if there was one game that I'm happy, really glad that I get to watch, it's this next one. But then again, having said that, that was a fantastic game. All round, I really enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, that was they slugged it out, that was good.
Yeah, that was a good match. I think in both of these matches, the Mensch played quite well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice to see.
Yeah, the benches, they're on their game.
Oh, Serenity versus the Mensch. So 1 pot of greed into Graceful Charity for the Mensch. That's disgusting. So what do we think of this matchup? Angel Chaos against Serenity's weird Chaos.
I honestly think the Blowback Dragon's going to win. And not only that, I think he's going to take at least one of these matches, one of these games rather, because he's running Blowback Dragon in a case where Air Knight wouldn't win. That is my
Well,
prediction.
Serenity's also
I love
playing 2 Air Knights, so you can't even make that argument.
What's that, sorry?
Serenity's also playing 2 Air Knights, so you can't even make that argument.
Oh, damn. Is he?
Yep.
God.
No, but Serenity is not running the 3rd Air Knight.
Sure, I'll take the argument that Blowback is probably better than a 3rd Air Knight.
We did it. We did it.
I'm not planning on outing his list to the stream, but have you got the list, Scully? I'd like to have a look. 'Cause if he's-
I don't feel like pulling it up. Because it's not easily accessible. Because it's all set to a separate Discord.
fair enough.
Right now. And I'm tired.
So Serenity plays 3 Sacred Armor.
That's actually, I have actually got it, so don't
Oh,
worry.
that's absurd. So sneaky. So now we can set the Angel and attack into the flip if he would like. I guess probably not.
I'm not really sure how this matchup is gonna go, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think it depends how fast Mensch can put Chaos Sorcerer on the board.
This is,
I kind of want to say it's going to be in Serenity's favor.
I actually agree because Scapegoat and Meta doesn't seem too good against Serenity. when Serenity is not really gonna have pressure on the board.
I wonder if Mensch sides the Air Knight.
Could be.
Serenity.
Could be that it's a package for control mirrors.
Unlike the
Yeah,
main,
pretty much
well, like Serenity's got quite a bit of firepower behind him, so he won't get like stuck in the same way that that the Mensch was. I felt like Mensch was getting stuck a bit last turn for not having the attack power, even if he does run the Angels.
Yeah, Serenity has more threats. At least game 1.
It's gonna be, might be a blowout if this is Magician of Faith set though.
But Tsukiyomi can run into it, so it's not gonna be like a Tsuk loop, but yeah, still good.
It's true,
Very
he
strong.
could try to attack the set monster. It could also be Dakochi.
No, it's... Yeah, could be.
Then Suki still walls both if it is.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I guess Serenity doesn't really attack that much and might just want to blank battle traps. Because Serenity runs no recruiters, no falls and dice.
I mean, this wall's still real, right?
Yeah, sure. And there's no Tsuk loop, so that's good.
Probably a book though, right? If you're gonna set a second card in this spot, it's probably Book of Moon. I guess
Could
you
definitely
gotta play something. Use that 6 cards, or is that 7?
Could definitely be Book of Moon, right? Oh, I just hate letting flips flip. They always get set away again, somehow. Yeah, this Magician of Faith is still a threat. Not running it over the first time. Yeah, now the Sakuretsu was set as well. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Feels
running
bad.
over, saved him life points.
Yeah, there's definitely an upside and it's not clear.
I probably would have tried to attack it last turn.
Yeah, I don't like leaving sets. So is Serenity debating which of the 5 flip monsters they're gonna set?
Oh, there's so much orange on the screen, my eyes are tired of staring at it.
So it's interesting to see here whether or not the bench held on to a nobleman. Yeah, there's the book. So Serenity very like has a ring. Yep.
Yeah, that's correct. I suppose.
Set monster is an angel. Serenity could definitely have a merchant or a faith set here.
Yeah.
Would be good to get another light. And the bench has signaled that it might not have Nobleman. Could be any flip still. Okay. I mean, it could also be Sangam. I think that's quite plausible. So I think this TR play is maybe a bit unnecessary. It was Magician of Faith, he just... What a god, he just knew. I guess the downside of it being Faith is quite high, so maybe that's where does it. But still, if that's a Sangam, the game is completely even. So Serenity doesn't have the 1000 dice. I wonder how Serenity gets out of these situations.
He's got the potential to have quite a bricky hand as well.
Serenity?
Yeah, he has quite a lot of bricks. Or potential bricks, rather.
Yeah, but also
Still
without
has
the 1000 dice,
the faith
not
Emperor,
that
right?
many Chaos Doors. It's hard to react to a 1000 dice profitably.
Do we know if
So-
Magician absolutely was what the 1000 Eyes got?
Yeah, he flipped it for us.
Okay.
I don't think I would have played with Breaker. I would be afraid of like Sangan Torrential. Maybe that's... Oh, okay, it picks away the Faith. But that puts a light in the graveyard. I think this is unnecessary.
It's a very fancy play, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, I don't like fancy. I want boring. Yeah, now you got the Serpent. You took all that risk.
Now that to me says he definitely doesn't have Torrential face down.
Yeah, I would agree. But still, he doesn't need to pull the trigger. He could wait even longer if he'd like. But yeah, he wants that Serpent
True.
back in time.
And I know for a fact that Serenity is a big fan of like mind games and you know, those kind of plays. He's the type of person who would hold on to the Torrential in that situation, is what I'm saying.
Cool.
Like he's the he definitely is full of surprises.
Because the men's can't really put pressure. So he could definitely hold on to the Torrential. Bit greedy, but
Yeah, it's very greedy. I think we're about to see potentially our first.
Air Knight?
No.
I mean, we'd both be good, right? I guess Blowback is slightly better because it doesn't
Of course
have
it is.
the trap card. Yeah, I like Blowback. I just love it as a card. It's just so solid.
You could also have Tsukiyomi.
Or it could just...
Yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good. You get your Sinister back one way or the other by doing that attack.
Yeah, get rid of the Angel. Get rid of the 1000
I'm
Eyes.
meant to say that as if, you know, he's made a bad play there, but that's a pretty good play. I think it's worth 1400.
I don't think that was the intention. More of, sure, the attack goes through.
Yeah, maybe.
So this is looking quite okay for the moment for Serenity. Is Serenity debating whether or not to tribute the 1000 Eyes post battle? No, just passes. So this was gonna be a
Card that you could tribute for and, you know, still get value for that turn.
yeah, pop the back row.
And
Blowback is always good, right?
And as per the video, you know, you gain the information at the very least. Or
I
you-
must watch that video.
Or at the very best, you get a bad chain. Make them play badly. Or, no, well, I guess the very best would be you destroy something.
Destroy the set Pro Storm. Oh, sorry, Heavy Storm.
Yeah, could you imagine? My days. This would
Speaking
make
of a face down Heavy Storm, would be pretty good here.
Yeah, pretty good. That'd be game over, really, wouldn't it?
No, because then the Thousand Eyes is still stuck on the board. With nothing on it.
6 cards to free with 1,000 as a breaker in play. But yeah, not quite game. But, you know.
And you could just play the past game against it
True.
till the Air Knight gets. Or he doesn't.
It's
yeah,
not
if
over.
he has Air Knight. That's the issue with this deck, the Angel Chaos too, is gotta get Thousand Eyes off the board.
This is another board that I also like Blowback Dragon more than I do Air Knight in this situation.
I mean, we're different cards, right?
Yeah,
Air
but
Knight's-
I
yeah.
just always see like situations that I like.
You also can't keep comparing it when he's already playing Air Knight.
Okay, well, it's better than Mephist, the dark version of Air Knight. What's it called? The Mephist, the something general, the Inferno.
Mephist, the Infernal General.
Yeah.
Mephist.
Yeah, that card's probably never be good again. There's too many monsters that beat over it now.
Yeah,
I
no,
tried it in Sleeper, in the Fiend Sleeper.
That could work in.
Everyone runs Archfiend Soldier and Slate Warrior.
with
So everything has 1900 and Mephist has 1800. So it's awful.
I actually think Air Knight has the better effect as well.
Oh, drawing is definitely, even again now, it's better than ever, because before Mephist, it's like they're not playing Thunder Dragon, so it's not as big of a deal to discard it, or Night Assailant. Now, Air Knight's much safer bet. Or your opponent
Yeah,
got no
and Air
cards in
Knight-
their hand, and then you're you're not getting any bonus either.
Yeah, I don't think that's much of a discussion.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I actually really don't like discard effects in card games in general, and I'm actually really glad that, except for like Trap Dust Shoot and Delinquent Duo, like most of these discarding effects come at a premium or are quite rare.
Yeah,
Or
I
something
agree.
like Destruction is just like a refresh of the hand anyway. That's just what it does.
Do you play Magic?
No, but I've played L5R, I've played Keyforge, I've played Hearthstone, I've played
Okay.
like I've played. I mean, I have played Magic too, but
This Snatch Steal
very
strategy
rudely
is backfiring on Serenity. Look at the life point gap now. This all happened from snatching this Thousand Eyes.
hmm.
Probably
Can't really
figured would draw one of the many tributes playing by now.
Yeah, you'd hope he
There
would,
it
wouldn't he?
is.
Whoa, is this it? No! Man, I really wanted that to be a blowback, but whatever.
I don't think that's a battle trap set, so this could be quite good.
2 Saku's gone, probably not. Could be book.
Yeah, but wasn't that set there when the Snatch Steal first entered? I think it was.
It was, but you probably wouldn't book that Snatch Steal anyway.
Are you sure? Protect your Shining Angel, prevent the tribute monster.
I don't even
I don't
know if
think-
Manish was thinking about him ramming the Thousand Eyes in the first place, though.
I think the set could be a scapegoat.
God.
I mean, Goat wouldn't be good to set in that situation either, with 3 monsters out, and your opponent hasn't
But
played
it's
any
the only
removal.
one that wouldn't have been activated, I feel.
Could be Call.
Could be called, definitely. Good point.
It's not very live though, Call of the Haunted.
It could also be the pro heavy storm.
It's not the pro heavy storm. There's no way he wouldn't have pulled the trigger now.
I would agree. So what is
Right.
the Mensch looking to do here? Call of the Haunted for his Chaos Sorcerer?
Chaos Sorcerer wasn't properly summoned, was it? Or was it?
It was not.
How was
There's
it
no banish
started?
cards.
I'm guessing
Oh, it
not.
was Steward. It was Steward. Okay. Ooh, Snatch.
Could he be going for a Metamorphosis play here?
I mean, just hitting with the Air Knight.
3 back row.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he was unlikely to get that off, to be honest. But
Best case, or I mean, snatch on that is fine. Is what it's gonna be, either a 1-for-1 or you try to attack and get a plus with it.
Yeah.
The fact that it didn't work sucks, though. Would be a reason to.
do we know what the set monster is?
Nope. Could be sinister though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Regardless, I'm guessing it's nothing good. Well, we're about to find out. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably very happy to have that back in his hand. Oh,
Is he just gonna pass? He doesn't have Meta or Chaos Sorcerer? He has already used 2 Meta. Okay.
his sorcerer.
Could it be that it's a BLS?
I hope not.
Because he hesitated? It is.
Hmm.
There we go. So if my read is correct and the middle card is Call of the Haunted or Scapegoats, then this BLS is quite vulnerable.
Yeah, I'll say.
Of course, that still has already been used, so... Not playing a meta is really weird. Because just going Sinister Serpent Metamorphosis here is so clean.
Oh. I don't know who saw that coming. Especially,
The list you sent me is not what's.
yeah, I know. It doesn't have it. Yeah, so, well, he's obviously made some last minute changes. Damn.
That is in the list you sent me, but still.
Yeah,
it's
so
not
it is a
It's still
scapegoat.
not the same list though.
Oh,
Just
it is.
escape.
No, it isn't the same list.
Yeah, it has to be. Or is it the Call of the Haunted to get back the Sangan? That would be a cool play. That could actually be it.
I'm guessing he has a plan for this. I'm guessing that it's going to tribute into Blowback Dragon now. That's my assumption. But
Or was
What?
expecting for something to be played on it.
Tribute your BLS? That feels so bad.
it's brain controlled.
Oh, okay, sure.
For Air Knight.
Oh, come on!
Wouldn't wait that long if it was blowback.
To be fair, blowback would have been better, right?
Yeah, of course it would. Blowback's better in all these situations that have happened so far. Yeah, and whatever. I can't make the argument because he runs both. Well, or whatever. I mean, yeah, you can make the argument. You can say like
It should be
he'd
3
have
blowback,
better
1 air
blowback in
knight.
his hand. Maybe he has got blowback in his hand. He's just not playing it.
It's too valuable. Okay, the middle card. What is the middle card? I don't get it. So he does miss end phase. Does that signal that there's a book in his hand?
Even if you draw the book, it's better to do it that way if you're gonna do it.
True, so he's gonna do it either way. But that is also assuming that no draw would change his line of play.
I mean, what could draw that's gonna change your line of play there, really? You already used Snatch.
Yeah, I don't disagree with the line.
Oh,
and
now
Suki makes it so you can actually heavy this now and flip an attack per game.
Yeah, with Tsukiyomi it's... Yeah, Tsukiyomi is a good reason to do it.
wouldn't Call of the Haunted be in the graveyard at the moment? Yeah, okay, good.
No, because Suki... Oh no, Suki doesn't flip it, right?
Yeah. All good. So Serenity doesn't have much to put pressure on an empty board, right? Because there's no recruiters or such.
No,
sorcerers
it
that
depends
we've
how
seen.
different this list that I've got here is to his actual list.
I played an
We've
almost
seen no
2 hour
metas
long
and
match
no
against Serenity.
sorcerers.
I think I know something about what the list looks like.
We've seen
I'll
Dark Mimic
DM
level
you the
1.
image I have.
We've seen Mask of Darkness, Dakochi.
Widespread Ruins. Ugh, hate that card. Oh, I don't think I even have you on Discord.
Me?
Oh, what's it? Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Here we go. Just click on your face in the chat.
Oh, so is this the old list?
Yeah. Well, I know this isn't the list he's using currently. Let's put it that way. It's probably similar, but I
Yeah,
don't think
it's similar.
So flip Dakochi here, and then sack for Jinzo instead of blowback and attack for game.
Yeah, well, I admit that Jinzo might be better in this situation. Ah, no, it wouldn't be. Yeah.
Know what would have been good here, Rob?
There
No.
it is.
Oh. Actually, blowback would have been great because it would have sniped the scapegoat.
Or it would have missed, and the Mensch wouldn't have chained anything, and then did the same exact play.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's the hailstorm.
I don't think he plays Scapegoat.
Plays Preemie.
Yeah, this is my issue with not running scapegoat.
Ouch. I really hope the last card in his hand is not a blowback.
Come on,
Damn.
show the hand. Oh,
Because it could be. I mean, like,
it would be.
he only needs BLS here to win, but you know, anyone could say that, really. Oh no! What the hell is that?
Well, the
Wasn't
last card wasn't blowback. So the wall's main decked, huh?
Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, this is looking less like Dark Mimic isn't in the list I've got.
No, I said the list you have, it's not the same deck. The same concept, but...
Yeah, because weird deck. Thank you.
Okay, Rust, I think I have a few. So there's only one merchant and only one mask in his current list. There's a Dekoichi and there's at least one Dark Mimic. And there's also Dark Mimic level 3. And he has cut the chain, the widespread runes, for Sakuretsu armors.
Makes sense with the Sakuretsu armors.
Also
Yeah.
spreading out the flips, and he has added Night Assailants.
With widespread ruins, like I get that there's the mind games aspect to it, but like the cost of the flexibility that Saku offers is too great to sacrifice to mind games. I think widespread's just very bad. Can't stand that card.
Yeah, I mean, slightly worse, significantly worse. So,
Very much worse.
yeah, significant enough that you're not gonna think about it too hard.
I mean, I can't think of a single situation where you'd want widespread ruins.
Oh, I see these discussions on the Discord every week or so.
Yeah. Well,
I never read them.
yeah. I have this with Jinzo and Tonic. Like, we have an ongoing thing. He argues that widespread is good sometimes.
So it's just saying that the entire goat population is wrong.
No, he's not saying that. I think he's being like half ironic, you know. But
I mean, there must be fringe scenarios, right?
there's the situation where you've got like BLS in attack mode and like another monster, and then you attack with one monster but not BLS. When will that ever happen? So I guess no. I guess there's not even a fringe scenario.
So what we were saying earlier, Rust, is Serenity plays such a wide variety of flip effect monsters in here. Like at one point, Serenity had 5 different flip effects in the grave. That like the Night Assailants are always live to discard even if you get hit by a few noblemans.
Yeah, and also that it becomes a bit of a toolbox as well, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's a very innovative player. He's kind of like Delinquent in that regard. I always enjoy seeing him play.
I guess a few of the flips are quite similar, but the Mask of Darkness definitely adds another level there. That you can recur traps. People don't really think of that as a possibility.
The stats on Mask of Darkness are pretty decent too.
Yeah, we're surprisingly good. Hitting for 900, that's like decent.
Yeah, that's good.
So when is the sideboarding time excessive?
Well, 3 minutes according to Upper Deck, as we found out the other day.
So the issue with Mask of Darkness, there's only 2 good traps to get back. Claw of the Haunted and Ring Destruction.
What,
Yeah.
you mean that the others are easy to play around?
Yep,
Okay.
they're
say-
going to be played around.
Well, like Dust Tornado as well, I would say.
Yeah, that's not... Dust Tornadoes... That's a good point.
But yeah, I get what you mean with the other ones.
I don't fully agree, but I don't feel like...
I mean, at least Torrential you can activate on your own.
I mean, we're gonna have to play into the Torrential, right?
Not if
I
they
think
just wait
Scully's
till they
basically
have
saying
removal.
that if you're going to bring a trap back, it needs to be quite a proactive trap.
Okay, I can see that.
Because anything, okay, so like Call of the Haunted can in theory get BLS back.
I think
Yeah,
that's
I understand the argument now.
why in general you don't see Mask played as in many decks because of that.
Yeah, the average or the most powerful spell cards are better.
Mask
Light
of Darkness,
is better.
I think Mask of Darkness is actually another card that needs to be explored a bit further.
I find that a lot of decks just don't want that mass of trap cards, especially not the ones that you're comfortable. You're not comfortable setting Mask of Darkness turn 1 very often. unless you build
No,
it.
no, definitely not turn 1.
I haven't really seen from all the games that Cerny's played today, Mask of Darkness be any good, or Wall of Brilliant Light.
Yeah, however, in the last GFC, I can't remember who played Mask of Darkness, but it worked out pretty well. Actually, I think it was Delinquent. Yeah, Delinquent, he used
Like
Mask
one,
of
right?
Darkness as a one-of, even when he flexed into his Chaos version of his deck, his Euroburn. And yeah, it worked out really well. It
I
was
also have not seen Cerny win with the burn cards yet. Every time I pop in a game and Wave Motion is out, it does not work out.
I mean, I hate the cyber plan, but who knows? Might
Did you
work
lose
out.
to any of the sideboard stuff?
If I played against it?
When you played Serenity, right? Did you lose
Yeah.
to any of the sideboard cards?
So turn 1, I played around a Scapegoat meta the entire game, and then I lost, realizing he didn't play it. And then game 2, I borrowed out my Dust Tornado and MST, and I played against Burn.
Ah, so you did lose to the burn side.
But the Burn cards were terrible.
Are we talking about Delinquent or Serenity here?
Serenity.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, so the Burn cards were terrible, and then I bordered back in the Spell and Champ stuff.
Oh, you won against the burn cards.
Yeah,
Went
they're
to game
terrible
3.
cards.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I was saying. Every time I've seen the burn stuff come in, it has not worked out.
And then I just got ran over by some.
You took out your MST and Dust, and you still beat the burn stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a Wall of Revealing Light or something I saw. I don't think I saw the Wave Motion.
The wall is in the main deck we just saw.
Was that main deck? Yeah, it was. Was it?
Yep, we saw wall game 1 just
Yeah,
before.
we did.
Yeah, it was just on now.
That seems awful.
Yeah, it's. I think there's a point where creativity gets pushed to its limits a bit. I mean, I liked seeing Dark Mimic, for example, level 3. And I liked seeing Blowback Dragon, obviously. But all of Revealing Light's a bit too out there for me.
So if Blowback misses here and attacks into Sakuretsu,
Then he's no better or worse off than if he had Air Knight.
or
At least
Jinzo,
here,
And
Air
if he
Knight,
hits,
you can have
he's
the
a
option.
genius.
Yeah, if he's hit. Come on. He's okay, but now he kind of knows that it's probably. I think that probably is a Sakuretsu arm or a Mirror Force, you know? Like,
It's probably not Scapegoat or Ring.
no, he would have chained it. So
So you want information? Okay, I love it. I love it.
yeah, like this is another point I bring up in my video. Like, we've gathered some information now. I would say that's a battle trap, and Air Knight can't do that.
So
Even
Rust,
when it's good.
what's the name of your YouTube channel?
it's
Yeah,
on the
go for it.
GoFormat.com one.
It's not mine. It's
Oh,
like,
you post on the Goat format.
So the attack went through, therefore Air Knight
Okay, well,
was
no,
better.
that's
and you got no
Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
information.
It just means that we've got even further information now. It's probably like, oh, no. Okay, well, now I'm just more confused. But, like, we've eliminated quite a lot of possibilities, right? We've eliminated it being torrential. Call of the Haunted probably has been eliminated. Ring of Destruction. I'd say Sakuretsu Armor's pretty safe out the way now. I don't know what it is. What could it possibly be?
Could be book, but even then, I might want to use it.
Yeah.
Could be
But
some
then
weird,
again,
it could be some weird side deck card.
Yeah,
That's
what
good.
could
The assailant dealt traded with the duo.
Oh, Serenity is roasting Blowback in the chat.
Oh, is
It's missed like every time Serenity's used it.
it's failed, did you say, every time he's used it?
But Scully
Like
half
4
the
times
time.
in a row, I think it failed.
Okay, well, that is unfortunate. But, like, if they all got heads, he'd be, like, raving right now.
You do realize half the time it works every time.
Hmm. And to be fair, we do have some solid information on that face down card.
No, we don't.
What are you talking about? Yeah, we do. There's, like we've
You're
eliminated
like, oh,
so
it's
many
not one
possibilities.
of 20 different cards that I don't know what it is still.
No, okay. I'd say like we have like maybe he didn't want to use like his
Book.
yeah, I think it could be a book actually. I mean
I don't think it's a book. It could be a book, but I don't think so.
I think it's like a 7 tools or something stupid.
Yes, exactly. 7 tools is what I was gonna say. I just couldn't think of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
7 tools.
Rost, you're right in that we have gained information. We now know that we don't know, right?
But my point of the whole thing of everything you say is correct, but it doesn't make it better. Like the information isn't better than drawing the card off Air Knight.
Don't break it to him.
That's the issue.
True, but if yeah.
That was my whole
Okay,
point from the start.
I mean, we're not really arguing.
But it
whether
is 7
Airlock
tools,
better.
look.
It is better overall, right?
Well, I'm still arguing for Blowback Dragon. Okay, so yes, the information is not as good as drawing a card, correct?
That was my original point.
Okay,
Okay.
let's get back to the game.
Was
So
that
the burn plan is actually working out.
Yeah.
It seems.
do you launch here?
Yeah. No, you
He
just.
could he could snatch, summon something, and try to attack.
I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, the Mensch would have popped the wave motion cannon if he could. So you could probably just wait one more turn and. just
Or
survive.
he could draw the answer next turn.
Yeah, but.
You've got Mirror Force. I agree. I think you wait.
I am starting to think that the card he's most recently set face down is Ring of Destruction again.
Well, then you could just flip it over right now.
Playing around the book that we have found out because of the blowback dragon.
Well, we don't. I think Scully might be onto something about it being.
Sorry,
like
what did you say, Rost? We don't
It could
know.
totally be book. I don't always book when they blow back. I'm just like, oh, it might not work. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
true, very true.
Scully, that's my point. I'm saying that we don't know.
It could be, yeah, but we.
They play it, and I'm
agreeing
like, all
with
right,
you.
let's see if I could just punish you for using a bad card like Blowback Dragon.
God, I didn't realize you hated it so much.
Know why? It's because it just has failed for me so many times. This is great.
Yeah,
Try
he's
it.
actually even heart of the coin.
This is so sweet.
Yeah, no, this is very good for Serenity right now. If all he needs to do is get one successful attack.
Did Serenity win game 1? I don't remember.
No, he didn't.
No.
So I completely read incorrectly.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought that was Ring, but
Oh, I thought you meant Serenity had ring set.
Oh
No.
yeah. I thought so too. Oh, I think you leave the tokens, right? And just pass with the wave motion cannon.
If you leave the tokens, then you're just hoping then wave motion's your only plan. I think you gotta clear them.
Yeah, but he has the top deck and answer.
would you? I'm guessing you guys would save Wave Motion for one more turn.
Yeah, at this
We
point.
were debating it. I think I would, because it would have been destroyed.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's so difficult.
why does he get rid of the goats?
He discarded brain
Yeah, but why does he want to do that?
because he doesn't
Okay.
want to get meta.
Yeah,
So-
but is that really an issue? If he gets meted, how does he die?
He could already have meta and then still draw the answer.
No, but
To the wave.
if Yeah, but I don't like playing around him drawing the answer and having meta. I would rather just maximize my chances of winning if he doesn't draw the answer. But yeah,
I
fine,
think
whatever.
doing that does maximize your chances, though.
No, because once the goats are gone, you could realistically die, right?
If the goats, no, he's got to clear the goats. Say,
Why,
what's
with the goats
what is the
there, you
brain?
could-
What good is the brain control if he answers the wave motion?
Okay, so I'm saying if he doesn't top deck an answer to the wave motion, the way you lose that game is if you die the following turn, right?
Sure. Oh, so you're saying
And
to
the-
leave him locked up? No, I mean, if he drops the answer to the wave motion, you could lose that game just from him playing anything, really, there. I see what you're saying. It's better to leave the 4 monsters on the board.
Yeah, I think it is. But depends, as always.
Yeah, you might be right.
A lot. Sorry to bring the conversation back to blowback, but I've noticed a lot of people are confused about the odds on blowback dragon. It's a 50%.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
50%
50-50.
chance.
Each coin
People
toss
keep
has nothing
thinking
to
it's
do with
like
us.
2 out of 3 or.
No, we're just trolling. We don't think that.
Yeah, I know, but I've got it on my comments on my videos, and
No,
But yeah.
really?
yeah, there's comments on my videos, the Twitch chat.
Yeah, Snipes odds are better than blowbacks.
Wait, really? The Twitch chat? No. No, we're trying to upset us. We don't actually think that.
Potentially, but
Okay.
anyway, back to the game.
Yeah. So
No more
setting
blowback
that,
dragon talk.
So doesn't set any face down.
Is Mensch?
We
was
never
it
saw
ever
what the set.
more
We never
things?
saw what the set card was, did we?
No, we didn't, but I am going to check the replay before we sign off on the stream. I must know.
Oh yeah, we didn't get to know the set card. So the wave motion, I don't know. I thought Serenity would just board out
Take
the
it
wave
out, yeah, I
motion
wouldn't
after
have
showing
done.
it.
So, question in regards to Dueling Book. I've noticed that I'm looking at Serenity's extra deck and the Mensch is extra deck. It looks as if,
They're unlimited now.
yeah, it looks as if Serenity's is a lot smaller though, right?
Mm,
So, for the
No.
purposes of mind games, isn't it more advantageous now to have your extra deck at 0 to trick them into thinking you might be playing aggro?
Or is it the other way around because... Oh, okay. I see.
I guess.
So if I'm
Maybe
playing
it doesn't
aggro-
give you unlimited if you only put one. Because then you
Thing is-
actively chose not to have unlimited. I don't know.
That's the kind of tips you can expect.
Okay, so the Blade Knight got rid of the Magician of Faith,
hmm
and then the Blade Knight got cleared by Tsukiyomi, and there's a set. And now it's Serenity's turn, and Serenity has issues
That's a
good
answering
nobleman.
set monsters. I was about to say, but of course they draw both the Nobleman of Crossout.
That is pretty dirty.
I
You
mean,
get a nice
Serenity-
attack in here? Probably not, though. It doesn't really have anything you can normal summon and attack with in the whole deck.
Yeah, that's my issue with Serenity's deck. There's nothing to attack with, and there's no Thousand Eyes. I don't know.
So Mensch probably doesn't have an answer to wave, or maybe he's bluffing, we don't know.
Top deck breaker. Okay, pot of greed. Makes sense. I mean, I like the Mensch's position a lot. That wave motion cannon is blank. For now.
Now both noblemans are gone, too. That's a magician.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels like a
You might have to
problem.
launch the wave motion unless you're just gonna ride your whole game on it.
Yeah, it's a bit risky at the moment, isn't it?
I don't see an issue with leaving it.
I mean, it's probably getting destroyed this turn.
I mean, it's not gone yet, so
I always launch mine at 4. Is the
Yeah,
maximum.
but when they just played pot, didn't have an answer, and like we said, was probably Magician of Faith set there. Now they have 3 more cards and haven't played any removal yet.
but I'm almost happier it's getting removed and dealing 3k. But maybe I'm crazy. But that's really the worst case scenario, right? Trading 1 for 1, unless there's a heavy storm, but I guess the other set is chainable.
I'm guessing that it's probably got Dust Tornado or something.
Gets to pop the Magician at least.
Yeah, that was very nice. That's also, I mean, setting that Night Assailant, that seems like a very poor play, because the flip monster is gonna flip and attack into the Night Assailant. But because of the Tsukiyomi, it
Probably
worked out
just
very
didn't
well.
have much options there.
Yeah, I'm just saying that even if it seems like a poor play, it's not necessarily a poor play.
Now you leave wave motion and get to 5, so BLS is enough to ring per game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I'm actually popping it here. I think I'm saving it.
Now look at this again of having no monsters to normal summon. It's like,
Every instinct in my body is telling me to launch it now.
I like it.
Yeah.
at that
Oh, I
point
get
I'd
it.
leave it, yeah.
Oh, whatever.
You're so many cards behind. This is your only win condition now. I think you get it to 5, then the BLS ring thing is at least an option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
but-
5. I like 5.
Serenity's good enough to bring it back, though. You know, like, and the ring BLS strategy is like there's 2 limited cards in a deck of like.
So let's leave it to 8 then.
I mean, if you get a hit or 2, then you don't need to ring a BLS. Maybe a KO Thruster is enough.
Okay, he has to launch it now, right?
I mean, it's not been popped yet.
3 more
right?
turns. It is just game. You just win.
It hasn't
he-
been popped yet.
Is he gonna like?
I hope this wave motion goes to 8.
Is he gonna have like Curse of Royal face down or like some nonsense or like Judgment of Anubis like Delinquent was playing?
Wait, stretch still with wave motion? That's not good synergy.
That is true, but I think that is his intent is tributing right now.
Oh.
He probably has like 2 Air Knights and a blowback.
Which
Good.
would you
Damn it.
prefer to summon here, Ross?
Yeah.
Chaos
those-
Sorcerer.
Those Air Knights clogging his hand.
The blowback row.
He's not launching it, Rost.
Oh no!
And it's
I
TV.
actually don't mind
It's-
it.
This is giving me major anxiety and
I
stress.
mean, it hasn't been popped yet, so there's probably no answer, right?
No, yeah, I know, but it's gonna get to 7, and then he's gonna. Oh,
Oh,
hang on.
that's
What?
actually very cute. But if you have Royal Oppression, why don't you pop it?
When
Because-
Serenity lost, I think, to Dale, it was the oppression. Maybe it wasn't to that match. I know I watched Serenity lose 1 duel.
Oh,
Because
that was
of-
to me. That was
That
to
was
me.
to you? Yeah, the Royal Oppression just slaughtered Serenity. Never even got to use it. It just
Yeah,
turned
once
off.
the oppression
Like,
came down.
do you think Serenity sides out BLS when puts in oppression? Maybe. This seems
I don't
very
think
good,
you can
though.
ever justify selling out BLS.
Well, that's another turn by, Rost, without launching the wave.
Okay, I'm starting to get on board now. Let's go for it.
And if Mensch can't even use the oppression, well, could use it once right now. Can't use it
Thing is,
twice.
if you don't have an answer to the set increases the likelihood of finding an answer to the wave motion cannon, right?
It's Magician of Faith, right?
Yeah, or even I don't know. Okay.
It's just searched Faith off. Same.
Yeah, it's just
Without
Faith.
looking
You
at-
can't be a merchant or a Dekoichi.
Is he
I
gonna
guarantee it's Faith if it is. He's not trying to play extra turns of can I draw answers to wave motion with a. I guess Merchant might be better, maybe, to get to it. To spell trap
But-
removal.
Merchant is nobleman.
Yeah. So it's not that, and so is Dekoichi. Right? Yeah.
Dekoichi is also nobleman. Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're so far behind in cards. I think we just leave the cannon and pray.
Yeah, that's how I see it too.
We could use it. I'm not saying it's wrong.
It's
I
a
just
very
think I would leave it.
cheeky window, isn't it? I don't know if I could be proud of that. Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
it is the fail.
yeah.
Yikes.
The heavy slump.
Yeah. Could you imagine every slumping at this point?
Okay, so does Serenity have anything to protect the wave motion cannon?
No,
I don't think so.
It doesn't.
I mean, you can't play Royal Oppression and Solid Judgment and Wall of Revealing Light, right?
Well, you can
Nah.
play. You can, just gotta draw them in the right order. Not oppression, really, with those cards, no.
Yeah.
Maybe he does have some extra like unknown protection for this wave motion cannon.
I think that still has not drawn an answer to this wave motion cannon.
God, that's so unfortunate. Can't believe it. If he heavies here and he's got no answer, I would scoop probably.
Heavy at least. I assume heavy will just be scooping. So.
But I mean, there's so many answers. Breaker, Heavy, MST.
That's it though. Like I don't. You gotta have something in your side, right? He sided very
mean,
quickly though.
I bordered in a Mobius and I kept my Dust Tornado just as a hedge after seeing
Yeah.
the Royal Oppression and Wall. I think that makes sense.
I mean, Mensch could be sitting on like Ring of Destruction and Duo and Preview that can't be activated. Can't play any special summon cards right now.
This is actually driving me crazy. God, it's like 4:30 in France right now. Jeez.
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
4:30 here.
Does that hit a Mystical or a Dust Tornado?
Yeah, I think so. That's so very cheeky. Oh, what? Oh,
So just the new one is no good.
Oh, that's pretty cute. So now the oppression doesn't do anything.
7,000 damage. Does he have Meteor of Destruction?
You could have BLS. Now that the oppression's off, and just attack and then launch for 7.
Yeah, that's the question. How many scapegoat did the Mensch keep in against this deck with Air Knights and
Oh yeah, so
few
this
Chaos
the new card
Monsters?
is actually it could be live if it's mystical then. Guessing it's not.
I would guess not.
Man, if I didn't draw an answer for the
It's gonna
Mensch,
be
I wouldn't
3
blame if he
new
quit
cards
the
next
game.
turn, so yeah, a pot of greed set still. Wow.
Just passes.
God, imagine drawing 22 cards and not getting an answer to Wave Motion Cannon.
Could it really have not brought in much disruption?
If you just have decrees and you don't have actual pop card things.
Oh.
That actually does make sense. Oh my
yeah.
god.
He says KK, he can't do much really, can he?
This can't not work, right?
That's unbelievable.
You just click submit defeat right now, or it's gonna try to hit for 7,000. It's got 2 lights and 2 darks in the grave.
I
That'd
would
be
suggest
56 plus a normal summon of an angel would be 7,000.
Yeah, and I'd suggest he's calculating his chances right now rather than.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well.
The decree did its job. And yep.
Oh, yeah, well done. Jesus.
Ouch.
Karibo.
So we can
wouldn't
draw the
break.
conclusion that Wave Motion Cannon did nothing.
Okay,
And never drew
Now.
the spell and trap removal.
yeah. Very close, yeah, I'll say. I just have to know, what the hell was that face down?
Was it this match?
That was the game too.
Yeah, but this match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the face down target that we got the crucial information with Blowback Dragon from.
Okay, game 2, sure.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now since he's knocked out, but Serenity never even had Heavy Storm in his deck. He
No.
told me. And like, he said he forgot to put it in.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
I played around heavy. Oh.
Oh, there we go, mind blown. Well, you see, this is what we've had this conversation many times as well. Like, sometimes if you just don't run really commonly played cards and you start playing around Mirror Forces that aren't actually in the deck, is that Mirror Force that's not in the deck actually having a greater effect?
Did you get to the part of the replay yet, Ross?
No, I'm still in game 1. I know there's a trick to get it to game 2, but I can remember it. Okay, now I'm on game 2. Oh, I think it might be Royal Decree that you had set down.
Oh, I was gonna say that, and then I didn't want to sound stupid.
No, it's a similar thing to Seven Tools of the Bandit, right? So yeah, it was Royal
Yeah.
Decree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, made sense. Anyway,
Alright.
I've actually got to go to work tomorrow, so
Yeah,
it's
I
been
know.
fun.
I've been on here since for 12 hours straight. So,
Yeah, I think
catch you
I'm,
guys on stream 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're gonna do the rest of the tournament. We got just losers finals, then grand finals, or yeah, just losers finals and grand finals left. So catch you guys later.